All right, we are live. What is up, Stags and Does? Welcome to another incredible stream. Today's the day we've all been waiting for. This is, of course, the expansion to World of Warcraft Midnight's release day. Welcome, every single one of you. Happy February 26th. It is going 27th? 26th. I was right. It's 26th. All right, yeah, friggin', it's gonna be sick. Tonight's gonna be freaking sick. So, what we're gonna be doing is waiting for the expansion to drop. Obviously, we're gonna watch party that as much as we can. We're probably gonna throw Talias and Evitel on. I'm also currently working on finishing this last quest. I have the ocean's worth of blood to go get the final mount. This is the quest to get one of the final mounts I need from the War Within. And currently, it's gonna be the easiest it's ever gonna get done, because when you search follower dungeons, currently, it's the War Within ones. When you level up one time, hit 71, you will no longer be able to do that. And the best way to farm this ingredient, this Nerubian blood, is the City of Echoes. So, we have an hour and 15 minutes to run 2 follower dungeons. It pretty much will be 2 follower dungeons to see if that's as many as we need. But we'll see if we can get this done. And hopefully, we have this completed. We go get the mount, and then we get to ride that mount into sunset, say goodbye to midnight, listen to the soundtracks one last time, and get ready for the quest to drop and see how crazy and hectic it's going to be. We're listening, if not listening, reading every single quest that we come across. We are going to be exploring as much as possible, and we're doing all this for the people who can play or cannot play and want to play and experience it themselves. I know there's a ton of people out there that don't get to play World of Warcraft anymore, but you're still interested in what's going on, so this stream is for you. We're going to be doing this the long way, okay? So let's go ahead and keep grinding out this small ocean of Nerubian blood. And while we're doing this, set up some things on stream. Man, I wish you could set them to pull. Can you? Yeah, they'll pull on their own. Oh, sick. Okay. Well, while they're going... Nice. That's exactly the path we want to go on this map. Solid. Solid. Let's get Talias and Evitel stream rocking and rolling. Welcome, my people from Kick. Welcome, my people from YouTube. I appreciate you joining us today. I can actually just browser source theirs. Hold on. Browser source, add browser source. Hold on, baby. Trying to get Talias and Evitel streams on. Hold on, baby.
Stuff like that, but I just don't. Even if that is a genuine pro to it, and I'm not sure it is, but even if it were, I still think it's like more cons than pros. I think it
Hold on.
is more than you gain.
See if I can fix the look on it.
They say it's true.
What is he doing? Wow, he was really getting it there for a second.
A little bit, yeah, but I want to be here for when the portal opens, for sure. But I could do that. I could go to the guild hall. Let's do it. I'm going to go to the Wondrous Wisdom Hood.
Let's get in there.
One of us should probably stay here.
Oh.
Oh no, we'll both go and hang out there for a bit, and then
Yeah,
we'll just
just
make
for
sure that
a
we,
few minutes.
Yeah,
It's
with
10 o'clock.
20 minutes to go,
We
whatever.
haven't.
That's basically half the stream. We're listening to it anyways. Okay, that's gonna work out.
Yeah.
I only got early access because it's my
Cool.
last
Let's keep farming while we've got that on.
Congratulations, cool boy.
Yeah.
Hope it goes well.
They've been my favorite content creator of World of Warcraft for the longest time ever.
Are we gonna hang out
37
in
months.
the guild hall? Or are we gonna hang out outside the guild hall?
Oh, right, we're going to the guild hall. Wrong one.
Oh no! Oh no!
We got in.
Oh no! Fucking
Nice of them to release the expansion on the same day for Europe servers and also American servers.
we were actually talking to Blizz people
Yeah.
about it, and yeah, the bug is that if you save it, there's like 3 degrees. I think it's like 470 or 276.
Yeah.
It's like the 90-degree angles on the gimbals. If you save an item at those exact angles, which are the ones that are like the lock angles as well, because
Interesting.
spin rounds.
And I have a feeling that has something to do with like also the crazy given bug where like you would set it at 90 degrees, you know, you turn it,
Yeah.
sage it, and then it would like add another 15 degrees on another axis, which is just Neurophase. Thank you so much for 41
Oh,
months.
Neurophase, thank you. Is there a new cinema?
I feel bad because the version of the stream that you guys are able to watch, just the way that I have it set up, it's cutting Taliesin out of the entire broadcast. I feel so bad. It's neither Taliesin's footage nor is it Taliesin on screen. Or no, it is Tally. It's missing Evitel. Oh, I feel awful. Okay, I gotta figure out how to fix that. Hold on. That's so funny though.
Yes.
We had 3 raids in
Rainbow
one
Shrimp, I
season
love
featuring
it.
Marcellian Online.
Does that fix it? Interesting.
And we had the Aratal short, and we had the we had the, you know what? There's the collection of housing adverts which I quite like.
Oh yeah, they're
Hang
pretty
on.
cute.
I think they're all right. I mean,
Okay, hold on. Why is it grabbing chat like that? That's so interesting. All right. Weird. That's just how Streamlabs OBS reads that browser source. That's how Twitch puts out their browser source. Cool. I need to start taking control of this again. Cause I gotta kill everything in here. I mean, like everything.
they look great, but I do hate them. I'm not turning emotional. I hate it. It's not good. Anyone else's game crashing? I mean, like all the time. Did you see the Porter add-on that was recently featured on Wowhead? Mini-map button that puts all your porters in one place. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. That sounds nice.
I actually really would appreciate that too, because we have so many portals from all the Mythic Pluses and everything else, and like having one button for all of them would be nice.
I will be needing once I get into the game.
Or like a collections tab for portals.
Like, instances and things like that. But at the moment, I'm like remarkably add-on free. Is this like our first high CGI Forsaken character since like the TBC trailer?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. Are you guys streaming for 5 more hours?
Oh, they're watching the Liadrin cinematic again.
Hey, all night played. Thank you so much for 47 months.
Dang.
I hate that this ad has an orc and heritage armor, but they give him a skull shoulder. Yeah, too intimidating. Oh, sometimes I wish we hadn't given him skull shoulders. It's too intimidating. Plumber and dialogue UI.
Whoa!
Yeah, me.
Nice.
Love that.
Wow, perfect timing, Lady Ash. Amazing. We're just watching Taliesin and Evitel just in case they're giving us news updates on what's going on with the release, so we got to watch them or be paying attention to Wowhead. While we're doing that, I'm farming up the last mount to get from the War Within before the dungeon goes away.
Oh my god, some super babes. Anlin looking amazing.
We're more like listening to them, but I give you guys like a little Subway Surfers on the left side of the screen.
Some good low fantasy.
It's for retention. I'm getting the Gen Zers involved.
So good.
So pumped for this release. It's gonna be so sick. Did you end up getting a boosted character, Brony? Because you need to join our server, and
Oh, wait.
we gotta play. Lady Ash, you gotta get on stream right now if you're on and ready to go.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's like
Same with anyone who wants to join. If you guys all want to group up, we can group up to at least 5 people.
immersion, which I find really, really good.
Yeah.
But we're following my pace.
Dialogue UI is so good. I mean, it's the end game. The only time I get to actually watch you guys.
If I'm going too slow, you're welcome to move ahead. But we're here for story. We're here for lore. We're here for exploration. We're here for enjoyment. You know, new experiences, new chances, new forgivings. It's everything that this guild stands for. This channel stands for. It's gonna be a great expansion. I can't freaking wait. I'm so excited.
Really be able to hear them if they make any
Floor up
noise.
instead of floor down.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, we're monitoring.
Gotcha, brother. I'll be here,
I wish I could combine.
and I've got plenty of characters. we can get a different one going.
Great. I like having Gandalf.
Yeah, it's really good.
Vicky will be home by that time too.
Their blue tattoos and wow, yeah, me too. Maybe never. Probably never. Does Heroic Edition give pre-release? I'm afraid not to. I'm just
Oh, is it really only Epic Edition gets the pre-release?
Thank you for the sub.
What? That can't be right.
To my first quiz
Is that right?
here. Any tips for a newbie?
Yes, find us, come give us a big cuddle.
Yes.
That's it. And come to the weekly reset.
I will give you tips, but first, Demon Crat, absolutely. So we do have also so we have our patron communities. We have the Horde EU and NA Alliance kind of community neighborhoods, which we have houses in. But then we also have the quote unofficial.
Damn, I just thought about something. I have the Epic Edition. Me and Vicky both bought it.
Alliance
And we bought the collector's edition because we wanted the physical stuff.
If you guys are consistent,
But every time that you do that, you get a code for the Epic Edition. Generally, you just put that back in and they give you a BattleNet balance for the cost of it. It's like $100.
and yeah, we have like lovely folks who are working hard to keep those neighborhoods going, so it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
However, now I'm thinking, man, I still have that code. Maybe I should do a giveaway.
Time when they're selling like customization options.
But I don't think I have the time to advertise it now.
I guess there's never been a time
And it loses its value after tonight. Because
right now. There's a time when I'd have said something like Hearthstone would have been a line in the sand for
Oh yeah,
you know,
it
but
felt
it's not.
horrible when it came
Damn.
out. didn't it?
too little too late. Next expansion. That's what we'll do.
For Hearthstone
We'll use our collector's edition code as a giveaway.
because it's like some plushies or whatever. It'd be nice to have those plushies, but it's not killing
If this one goes well when the last Titan comes out,
Beautiful, like the cherry.
we'll be doing the same thing.
Like then it's yeah.
Nasty Gash. Thank you for
Nasty,
this.
yeah.
I'm excited to come back and tame Avanox later on. I like his color palette for that spider model. The yellow and blue is very cool. And it's a good yellow too. It's more like a red and blue.
And it's like that thing of yeah, like it spoils a thing that I really like to a certain degree, but clearly not.
Sucked playing against him in Mythic Plus for sure.
I'm still, if not okay with it, I still see like the pros outweighing the cons. But my God, I can completely understand people who don't. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I would never judge someone as being this is too corpo, this is too predatory. I'm out. Sort of thing. And gosh, I would never blame someone for that. Honestly. I think if I came to the game fresh now and I took a look at it,
Mid-20s. Yeah, this game release came out super early. It was kind of just like, it surprised me even. The good news is, this is a very late endgame schedule. They're not even doing the Mythic release of the raid until next March 26th. We have a whole month before the Race to World First. It's the first time that they've ever done a heroic week. So we're getting a week of just delves, which is the first week. That's this week up to next Tuesday. Is just all delves. Up to, I think they said any difficulty, but good luck clearing anything past the level 4, maybe even the level 8 with top gear. But that's going to be what you're going to spend your weekly reset on doing, is trying to get the delves done first. The praise system's available, so I'd strongly recommend spawning in as many of these guys as possible. No, fuck, that sucked. I would strongly recommend figuring out praise system during the entire first week. Finishing reputations, all that kind of stuff.
You played it after.
The second week is the first time we get normal and heroic dungeons.
He wasn't down.
Or no, we just get normal dungeons.
and I'm a big fan of Swansea.
We just get normal dungeons the second week. Then we get normal heroic raid and heroic dungeons. And then we get mythic raid, which is such a crazy release schedule. So there is no falling behind at the beginning of this expansion. There is plenty of time to be able to catch up. Like, the amount of time it's going to take to get max level gear at each of those steps is probably 3 hours worth of gameplay after you get to max level. So the 8-hour commitment it takes to get to max level, and then 3 hours a week, you'll be able to maintain gear. So as long as you do whatever else you want to do for the rest of your week, you should be perfectly fine to maintain a pretty average gear score and not have any issues.
An absolute mess. Nothing has been tidy. It's disgusting. The floors are sticky.
They've done the way that they did the raid schedule prior. Sorry, I gotta turn them down. They're actually messing me up a little bit.
Thank you so much.
And we don't need to be listening to them like that hard.
Thank you, Satani. Awesome to have you here. Do we have any snakes?
We have some like
Weird, I have them just muted.
chips. I forget what they're called
This
here.
card is gonna be pretty.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats. Lemon pepper.
Ah, there we go. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, so the way that they did the release schedule last expansion was all of them at the same time. Normal, heroic, and mythic all came out at the exact same time. So normal and heroic coming out at the same time doesn't necessarily surprise me. I think it might have been normal week 1 LFR, heroic week 2 LFR, mythic story mode LFR. So maybe heroic comes out the week after, and the second week of LFR comes out. I don't know when it is, but it still is the same. It's going to be crazy to have a week of normal dungeons only. I got to kill everything in this dungeon, man. We are at 360 though, and we have 50 minutes left. Oh my god, it's gonna be tight. The bosses take too long. Yeah, if you guys want to play on Slaying Online, please make sure you make characters on the Alliance, preferably, and on the Realm Warsong, if you want the truest, authentic experience. But if you also just want to play with us, just let us know what your main character is, and if you want to join the guild, you're welcome to do so. It's all Warsong and Slaying It, since my management company is Slaying It Online. And they manage me and the guild, technically, I guess. Never thought about it that way, but I guess they do. I agree. I think it's actually going to be really fun. I generally love this moment of the game. After you've completed the story and you're ready to start grinding out gear, you start looking into your character's abilities and you go, I want to try a mastery haste build. And you start working towards that. You start farming up pieces of gear with mastery and haste. You get the enchants, you get the, you know, you test it all out, or you follow a guide, or however you do it, but you all do the same thing. You try to make your character stronger. And it's the getting normal dungeons. After normal dungeons, getting heroic dungeons. After heroic dungeons, getting mythic dungeons and delve progression. After that, you go into the raids. It's like that step up is the addiction for me. That is the blood in my veins. I love it so much. It's getting normal. Oh my god, I just got my normal gear. Sweet. Now I get to actually start. I'm confident enough to start running heroics, or I just got enough eye level to start being able to run heroics. I can't wait. God, it's so satisfying, man. I cannot freaking wait. Running all the new dungeons, experiencing in them, and going, wow, I like this dungeon. You know, developing up the opinions and seeing the story unfold, seeing the gear sets that drop from the dungeons, and enjoying the new colorations and thematics. It is really, like Vicky says it on the nose, it is dressing room simulator with fantasy aspects, and that's World of Warcraft to a T. Like, I will not deny it anymore. It is a dressing room simulator. All we care about is the clothes, and damn it, they're freaking good, bro. The clothes are so good. I think so, maybe. I think that we're actually going into the expansion with the invasion of the Sunwell, and the whole expansion is going to be about trying to reclaim the Sunwell from the Void. One of the zones we quest in, the final one, is called Voidstorm. So we are going to the Voidstorm. We just don't know what that is. I think it's the actual realm of the Void, the thing that I've been talking about. All creatures have a secondary zone that they go to after their body has been destroyed. Their soul transfers on. For Azerothian mortals, we go to the Shadowlands. For demons, they go to the Nether. For the Void Lords, they go to the Voidstorm. So I think we're going to learn a lot more about that. That if you watch the cinematic with Xal'atath and about Nexus Lord Salad Bar, you would see that they're in like the Voidstorm, like they're in their own like zone. So I do think that we are going to go there and learn a lot about it. But I think it's going to be a lot sooner than you think. I think we're going right into it, brother. All you need is the drip, tell me. It's actually Drip Simulator. I like that a lot better than Wardrobe Simulator. Yeah, we've been all waiting for the Cosmic Disco War for a while. I really hope it happens. I want to go to all the different zones. I want to fight the light. I want to fight the void. I want to conquer them all. You know, I want to be the conqueror of the cosmos. And then we come back to Azeroth after the Great Disco War, and it's just like a king, you know? Like the Dwarven king has retaken the world, and it's just an all-powerful military king guy. Like, to go from a cosmic god to that would be just so fun. Ah! Don't walk in the fungus. Damn. Icky sticky, bro. Oh my god, I can't believe Midnight's about to be released. This is so cool. I've never been able to, like, get to do this because most of the time I worked nights and we never were able to take the days off. We never really wanted to either because generally these days suck. Like, nothing works. But for the first time ever, I'm gonna be able to go through it. I'm freaking excited as hell. This is gonna be so fun. You guys are about to see Giddy Red. I might even turn the webcam on just longer. I mean, if I'm like on pace to be like in the top 50 people to have a max level character, I might just stay up all night and stream it. But I'm not going to be really speed running it, so I don't think that's going to be happening. If by like 10 o'clock I'm really close to finishing the story, then we'll continue as well. Will we be using Zygor? Yes and no. Good question from YouTube's. Yeah. Yes and no. We're going to be turning off the auto turn in and the auto pickup. We're going to be turning off auto selection. Like, we turn off skip cinematics. We turn off all the things to make it a more enjoyable story driven experience. But I will be using it to like know where to go next, and they actually just released a video on how all that's already set up and good to go. They have a whole guide system for prey. They updated all the professions. We're going in with jewel crafting, by the way. 412. So I need another 80. I need another 98. We're good. Oh my god, yeah, the boat in Dragonflight was actually insane. That was such a dumb decision by Blizzard to do. Because it was nostalgic with like Northrend, because that's how we started the expansion to Northrend, but it just did not work in retail. It was laggy as hell. I think I'm going to try dual wielding for the first time. Oh my god, the paladin just killed me. What do you mean? Hand of freedom, my guy. What? Also, you're going to reset the boss. Please die. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Clanker Paladin. You killed me. Oh, they got a hype train going. Yo, that's so dope. Grats, Tally. Let's freaking go. Oh shit, you know what we could be doing right now? If I wasn't farming this? If I finish this in the next run and we still have time, I'm gonna open up some Lorcana packs. We got 2 boxes of Winter Spell Lorcana. They even put newspaper in here. What a bunch of friendly guys. Thank you for protecting my incredibly valuable investment. That's awesome. They didn't have to do that. All right, let's finish this up. One more run. One more run. One more run. Part of me thinks that the Amani Trolls would come as a neutral race because of the details listed from them and the factions like the Pandaren and stuff. Do I think it'll happen? Probably not, since they hate Blood Elves, but it would be cool. Honestly, they would probably go more ally because they hate the Blood Elves, right? But the thing is, the Harenir are going to be a neutral race, and the Earthen were neutral. So they're kind of just abandoning the factions. Or they're going to reconfigure them in a way down the road. But currently, Alliance and Horde don't really mean anything anymore. So I think any new race they come out with, since Evoker, since the Drekthir, have been a neutral race. So I'm assuming every race is just neutral from now on. I would always take that. They're never going to diversify it again. The reason why they had to do allied races is because they got too much backlash on model specifics not being able to go to like the opposite faction, right? Like Nightborn have the same bones and structure as the Night Elves. So now the Hordes have Night Elf, or the Horde had a Night Elf subrace that they can play, right? And it was like the same with the Void Elves coming to the Alliance, because that was a Blood Elf model. They've always wanted them to be kind of a neutral, like all races could be neutral and just join the war effort whichever way they want to. The problem is, because they're so, this current war, the way the Horde of the Alliance is currently set up, it's a very race-based war. It's actually kind of white and black, quite literally, on the surface level. It is Tauren versus Draenei. Like, there is no Draenei that are on the Horde. That would make you a traitor to your own kind. So, if they ever wanted complete neutrality in the factions, they would have to redefine the war and who the Alliance are, or the sub-faction. That's what we talked about the other week. We said it would be really cool if they did it every expansion, and you choose a faction every expansion. In this one, it would be the Light or the Void type of stuff. Then you would have complete neutrality in the factions, and you'd be able to mix it up and do as much as you want and take it away as quickly as you want, and you never have to fully commit to anything if you didn't want to. But that's called creating creative flexibility, and it's generally frowned upon. Colterians for Horde would have been pretty cool. They like rebanded with like, there's a way to write it into the story where like Rexxar like reminds them of like the pact that they made and how they rebuilt Coltiris and like Durotar together, and like Rexxar is the linchpin. They could have done it. High Mountain Taurens for the allies would have also been really cool, because Bane maybe gets like kidnapped by Sylvanas, like that whole storyline happens earlier, and he abandons the Alliance, but the Tauren obviously abandoned him. Myla Grimtotem becomes the leader of the Tauren on the Horde, and they become a darker Horde, a darker Tauren. And then like the High Mountain Tauren are like all the ones that decided to stay with Bane, and like the High Mountain Taurens could even have like a different normal Tauren model if you wanted to be like a Thunderbluff ejectee, because we all know Bane's an Alliance sympathizer for sure. Like, they could have done cool stuff. If they wanted neutrality, they could do it in a really fun way. I just think the allied races were the worst things they ever put in this game. They should have just been cosmetic options, the same way that the red Eridar skin is for Draenei. I could just make my Draenei have red skin if I want to and make it an Eridar. It should just be cosmetic. Every single one of the allied races should be cosmetic. It drives me crazy that they're their own separate subcategory. It makes no sense. Who cares? Like, the only ones that should be true, like, allied races are the ones that are completely uniquely different than anything else. Volpira, right? Zandalari Troll, Colterian Humans, Nightborn Void Elves. But I would just give the Nightborn back to the Alliance and make them Night Elves and Blood and Void Elves to the other one. But I'm happy that they're on the factions that they are, because they played important parts otherwise. Like, the Void are like a massive military faction for the Alliance right now, so it's important for them to still exist. But yeah. Unique model, make it its own race. Do a starting zone, do a capital city, do all the things that people care about. People want more capital cities to explore. That's really all it is. You know, it's not really the starting zone experience, it's the capital city. It's being able to explore a brand new area and go there for the holidays and, you know, find new locations that you might like want to consider calling home. The roleplay aspect of it. I do believe Lightforged Draenei should 100% just be a cosmetic. I like them as like, as a sub-faction. I like them as a concept. I think them being an allied race, I think allied races are dumb. If you're gonna make them a thing, make them a full-on race and give us a starting zone and a capital city. If you're too lazy to do that because you've gotten away with it in the past and you don't want to do a starting zone and a capital city, then they shouldn't be made. Don't give us something half-baked. It drives me crazy. The allied races have always been the worst thing in this game. It was like the first downfall for World of Warcraft for me. And the only reason why they've recovered from it is because they stopped like quadrupling down on it. There was a period there where we were getting an allied race every patch and it was annoying as shit. It was cool, but it was like more and more irritating because I just disagreed with it like wholeheartedly for so long. Like, they just wanted a bunch of race options just to be able to compete with the other MMOs. That's the only reason they did it. And that's the truth. Yeah, see? And you would have only discovered Ironforge because they made a starting zone in a capital city. You found your home. And that matters, man. That's like so important to like the icon or the iconography, I think is the word. Your ability to believe in the game. That's where that all comes from. Like when you fall in love with something is like the first time you look at it and you like feel home. You feel at home in the game. And that's just so rare nowadays. But like we all felt that when we first played World of Warcraft when we were kids. There was a moment where we go, wow, I would love to live here. Or wow, this is home. And it never goes away. Like your heart's in Azeroth forever after that moment. And like when they get lazy with these allied races and not fully making a full-on experience with them, it's just, you know, like, and even worse than that, like the new starting zone, yeah, sure, it's great for storytelling and it honestly is an excellent tutorial to bring people back into the game. It doesn't ever make anyone feel like they're at home. Those players still have to experience that at-home moment later on, and they might not ever get to because a major avenue for that is the saving your home when you are a brand new fresh little baby and the knight above you looks at you and goes, hey, fresh little baby paladin, do you want to help out? Go kill some bandits. And you do. And then you like see your zone, your home like progress and grow. You have that identity. That's like so important. That's where like racial identity and like class identity really used to click. Blizzard just like lost it, man. They started getting way too corporate, and that's why the allied races fucking piss me off. Like true talk, man. That's my true 100% opinion. I think allied races were a massive fucking L, and they have been. Every one of them should get their own everything. Starting experience and everything. Oop, he ate some of those. That's not good. No way you guys will drop one. I need 43 or 53. 63? I need 63. That's not good. Oh, that's even worse. I didn't have disengage up, bro. Embarrassing. I've not been to the capital city in Guild Wars yet. I'm super excited to get there though. Technically I was supposed to play Guild Wars yesterday or Wednesday, but we were playing something together. I don't remember what it was though. I've streamed a lot this week. It all kind of blends together. But we did not stream Guild Wars this weekend. But yeah, I do agree. The cities feel a lot more full as well. There's a lot more NPCs. And that's something that Vicky brought up. Like, it reminded me that that is true. There's just no NPCs. Like, the cities always feel super empty. And that's just a lack of coding ability back then. At least that's the benefit of the doubt I'm giving them. Because you look at Borealis and it's just a lot better. In Dornegal, a lot better of a city. Just a lot more going on, a lot more NPCs just doing random stuff. Stormwood now has the adventurers that run around and like pick up quests and like pretend to be doing stuff. And that's always fun to kind of like look at. So they've learned on that front, but I'm excited to see what they've done with Silvermoon for sure. We'll be doing a whole Silvermoon run through. You think Azeroth is disappointed in us? Because she gave all of the heroes the Radiant Vision to be able to come to Dornegal and stop Xal'atath. And we failed? Like, we failed super hard. So she then gave the Radiant Vision to the Blood Elves to, like, warn them, like, hey, all your people are gonna die unless you go help them. But I bet you that second message was very sassy. I bet you she's pretty upset with us, I'm not gonna lie. She's probably a little pissed. I would be. This is what I was trying to tell you guys about the first time. Like, what a waste of time the last, like, year has been. God, dude, it'd be so bad. We're like, and we're back at square one. Handle this shit. I'm gonna start giving you guys all migraines every day. Fix it. Just fucking shit up. I don't want to die. Like, damn, Mom, we're trying, okay? Fuck. It's not like you gave us really the ability to stop them. You just pointed in the direction to go. You think you're like a bad coach. We're trying our best down here. She was better. What do you want from us? I'm just a baby. God, Azeroth. Don't you know we're just babies? Yeah. Don't touch those apples. This immediately. Immediately. We're just a baby. Yeah, there's a reason the gods turned away from us. Right. Right. These overpopulating fucks. How come there's so many of you? How come there's so many level 1s running around? Stop making new characters. Just play one character. I can only produce so much food. She literally has like a sword, like just hanging outside of her side. Oh man, someone animate angry, grumpy Azeroth, please. Get off my yard! Sends out the frickin' beagles, and we're the beagles. Then she's pissed off when the beagles can't scare away the kids. I might have to do this one more time. I'm only at 82 right now. I don't know if I'm gonna get 18 from the back half. Hopefully. We got 15 minutes, really. Right. For real. Yeah. Azeroth is probably so mad at Remix. Stop going back to timelines that don't exist and don't fucking matter. Come fucking help me. What the fuck? Hey, you know what sucks right now? This timeline. Let's go check out what Legion Remix would have been like if we were just ridiculous gods. You guys want to come join us in this acid trip? Meanwhile, Xal'atath recruiting the largest Void army we've ever fucking seen. And the Void Storm preparing to attack the Blood Elves, and Azeroth knows about it, and she can't fucking do diddly squat about it. She can't even call her parents because they're too busy jailing and dealing with Illidan's stories. That dude was locked up for 10,000 years. I'm sure he's got some good prison stories. The moment I get 15 more of these, I'm leaving this dungeon, gonna turn in that quest, and we're heading to Stormwind. Or do you guys want to end in Dornogal? I think we end in Dornogal. That'll be more nostalgic. Yo, what is up? Stitch Girly, I appreciate you. Welcome to YouTube. Thank you. We're getting ready for midnight, trying to get the barge, the final mount possible, while watching some Talias and Evatel in the corner for news updates. We're currently live on schedule to be playing midnight in 20 minutes that I really don't have. I need 10 more of this blood. Please just give it to me quickly. We are live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, so if you see chat, it will pop up on screen, hopefully, properly. Maybe. We were just debating whether or not we think Azeroth is pissed off at us. Because the Radiant Song is like her warning about the Void, and we've obviously just failed. Like, we just did not do our job right. And now she's trying to warn us about this shit. And it's just one of those where it's like, I feel like the second warning, the warning about Midnight's probably a little bit more sassy. It has to be. Like, hey guys, something bad's coming, please help me out. And the second one's all like, hey, dumb fucks, remember that thing you fucked up? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you for fixing that. You didn't though, so go back over here and fix it, please. The Wounds Champion! Oop. Oh man, it's gonna suck that I have to leave this to come back. Okay, where do we turn this in? Where's my hearth? To Tazavesh? Okay, that's gonna be closer. And we said we want to depart in Dornogal, so this is gonna work out anyways. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of people in Dornogal. Look at his stream. There is a hell of a lot of people waiting in Dornogal. That is where we're gonna go. But we have to try to figure out how to get to Azj-Kahet real fast. Hopefully there's a delve down there. Underkeep? Sinkhole? Spiral Weave? I think Spiral Weave's down there. Nightfall Sanctum? That's close too. Spiral Weave. Yes. Perfect. I can't believe I got this mount done before the expansion came out. I'm so happy and proud of myself. I grinded out the last week and a half to get it done, and I finished it with 30 minutes to spare. Shit, 18 minutes to spare. Oh my god, we got 18 minutes till midnight, chat. Let's freaking go. Oops. Not you.
I think so. That's just my guess. It's my feeling.
Do. I think I can pull up if this works. Yes. Okay. 16 minutes. Hold on. Check this out. This will be worth it, I promise. This will be worth it.
Hold my pint. Evie has been -1 bag slot all this time carrying a Hearthstone. I have. I've been carrying the same bags, but I haven't. Have you not cleared out your bags? The artisan's acuity. Can I get rid of those? Or will those get converted this way? I've got things. Yeah. Oh.
Time.
I chucked everything into my bank.
There we go. Look at that. We got 15 minutes and 32 seconds, chat. Let's freaking go. Actually, no one cares about when midnight is because midnight's relative. Right now, it's either sun up or sundown. That's the only time that matters. Any of the time that you think matters was created by societal constructs to keep you down, man. Is it sun up or sundown? That's all that matters. There's no time on the clock. Meet me at half sun up. Everyone knows when that is. It means when the sun is halfway up. Bam. That's the same no matter where you are in the world. You tell me to meet you halfway sun up in Korea on Tuesday, I will be there. I don't even know if it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Tuesday. Use the sun, brah.
Our experiment nears fruition. Overcrawler. Brace yourself. You are about to witness perfection.
Hell
The
yeah.
time has finally come, and the moment could not be more exhilarating. It is time to get to work.
Oh, we're going like back
Join me
alley.
inside. Let's observe the fruits of our labor.
Duel at dawn, baby. Yeah, dusk and dawn. We need to bring back dusk and dawn and sun up and sundown. Dusk is the turning point between sun up or sundown. And same with dawn. They're just the opposite turning points. There's four times of day. Oh shit, look at you, baby. Hell yeah, Sizebarg, let's go. Thank you.
Well, that certainly did not go as planned.
Let's
Well,
freaking
that is
go.
unfortunate. It appears my experiment has failed, and Seasbarg paid the price. Still, I am optimistic for the future I am destined to acquire. It is only a matter of time until I perfect my process.
Let's freaking
When I do,
go.
perhaps I shall engineer my own ascension. While his physical form isn't what I intended, it appears Seasbarg's mind is intact. I am certain he can still be of use. Take him. His new form can provide better service on the field of battle than in my tiny shop.
Oh, so
After a
he's
heavy
conscious.
stop towards Shalba, Seasbarg enthusiastically stands by your side.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about. I'm erasing that from my memory. I'm erasing the fact that he's conscious from my memory. Seasbarg's not conscious. He can't hurt you. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that he's volunteering to be ridden. Something about that Appa in Avatar Last Airbender feels weird. Oh, yes. Also, for those that are wondering, if you gift 2 subs on Twitch after the expansion launches, so in 12 minutes and 13 seconds, you can safely do this. If you gift 2 subs to any Twitch channel that has drops turned on, mine does, you will get a companion in World of Warcraft. So it's a $10 companion for you, but you also get to support a Twitch channel. And you do get something from it. It's actually pretty cool. So if you were ever, oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. So only people with this mount can do this. Because it's only the Epic Edition that lets you do the early access. This is crazy. This was such a buy to win. I don't know how I feel about it overall. Can I just... Yes, you guys actually do. Let's do this. We're going full screen on it. We're on a commercial break on the real one, though. It is a little bit behind me. 11 minutes! Let's freaking go!
I'd be taking you on a date right now. I mean, this is me taking you on a date in a way.
Yeah, this is how we roll. Thank you, Teen Dragon 58 and Paper Blanks. Thank you guys for the subs.
Cheers, guys. Welcome. Thank you for being here.
And Shifter Cart 85. Love seeing all these subs coming in. It's a
you
joy.
can't tell, right? But my bow tie is actually
Yeah.
for midnight, right? 'Cause
They're hearing them. Like, there is an echo, right?
I like it. Thank you so much for the sub.
Oh, I guess that's the subscribe notification sound. That's really throwing me off. That's why you can't have words as your subscriber notification.
I'm usually a
It throws me off.
early hours.
Unless it's like clearly a different voice.
happy to be here, friend.
Love doing some Oceania representation.
Yeah, well,
today.
that's my favorite thing about these streams when we do them is that there are people from parts of the world that we don't usually get on our streams saying hello, and it's like my favorite is when people come on and they're like they've got
10 minutes!
subs or something, and they're like, I never get to catch you guys. This is awesome. It's
Yeah,
like, well, thank you.
yeah. And it's like I literally have never seen you live ever, but yeah, I've been subbed to you for like years now.
Yeah, you both seem a little under the weather.
Yeah,
we
we're-
got 2 kids,
Yeah, 2
6
kids.
and 4. Like we're always under the weather.
Just a bit sniffly.
Yeah,
just
they're
a
always
bit.
just like breathing on us, like.
Yeah.
South Africa? Bro, that's crazy.
Worth it. Well, actually, we do get the cheat code here in Britain. I mean, like, so EU time is the best because it is midnight when midnight launches, and that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
But we get it at 11 p.m., which is way more like manageable.
Yeah.
So it feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Launch at 9 a.m. here. Kids went to school.
No, that is nice, Pukadin. You
That
got
is
full
the
day.
dream schedule.
So cool.
9 a.m. would be awesome.
Right here. Yeah, no, fair.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be good for us though. 6 p.m. wouldn't be good actually at all
No,
for
'cause
us
we had
with kids now. So
we'd be
this
playing
is
probably
actually
around
really cool.
9. So yeah.
I've got work at 9, but that's tomorrow problem. Yeah, getting the kids to school and
Yeah.
getting ready for our 11 p.m. front page of Twitch stream is a tomorrow problem as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll set that up in the morning.
Yeah, of course. It'll be great. It'll all work splendidly.
Although
one will
apparently-
complain.
Oh my god, every time I look at the clock, it feels like it's not gone down at all. 8 minutes is not...
It's always gonna be.
It's too long, chat. It's too long.
Our stream.
I think I need to go do a lap around the house to calm my nerves.
Got obligations.
I know.
Okay. Sand Pigeon, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you. Tired parent face. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how much of my tired face is because I'm a parent and I'm always tired, or I'm just kind of old as well.
Yeah.
There's always that constant thing. It's like, looking bad. Am tired or am old?
Yeah.
Why not both? I think it's probably more to do with my age than my time. I think my age makes me feel more tired, That's probably it as well. I'm 43 years old, I'm no spring chicken. Going to log out when
Probably one of the best mounts they've ever released for an Epic Edition.
For that, man.
Thank you.
It is the coolest mount in the game.
First time doing
Hands down. It sucks that it's everyone has it, I guess, but at the same time, I think it's really cool that everyone has it. It's a beautiful mount.
4 days.
This is so cool.
Look, Six String Dave.
I'm gonna remember this for a long time. What a moment.
Oh, hope you are
Well, hopefully
recovered.
midnight's not too exciting. Hopefully it doesn't get like the blood pumping too much, right?
Yeah, hope you feel good. Hope you're feeling all right, and wishing you a speedy return.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh my god, only 7 minutes! Alright, I'm taking a lap. Hold on.
I had to leave before it resets, so I managed to get today and tomorrow off, as well as next Monday and Tuesday. Perfect for taking it easy with the expansion. Do taking it easy, and I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to doing our stream on the front page for a couple of hours, and then doing our stream afterwards as well.
Yeah.
And until I have to take my son to football, just like
You're just gonna crank it.
on my ground mount,
Yeah.
cranking.
I'm so jealous.
it's
I'm
good.
so jealous because I have to do like ballet, and I have to do dinner, and I have to do all kinds of things in between. So you're gonna
Yeah.
have the good stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, 6 minutes to go. I'm like so genuinely excited.
Yeah.
I usually have Fridays off, but I have mandatory overtime this week. I cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd have used that as an excuse not to
Someone
get
in the
early
guild
access.
chat said the music has changed.
Oh,
Has it
wait.
changed?
No.
No.
Not in Donegal.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, maybe they're just talking
Ooh.
shit.
I think
It's possible.
clearly just talking
It is our
shit,
guild,
right? Yeah,
so
yeah. Where are our guild? Are they all in Donegal or what?
I
What are
have
they doing?
no idea.
You usually
I
got some
think some-
flags up and shit,
I
right?
know.
I guess we don't do that since early access. 'cause no one's there.
I
It's
know.
such a
It's so
shame.
lame. It's so
Yeah.
lame. And we'd always like be in a Discord call. We'd always be
Oh man, okay, here we go.
I just missed front page stream tomorrow.
5.5 minutes. I got a ginger ale and I took a lap.
The purchase of an engagement ring for the soon
Oh
to be
my
god! That's awesome.
very
Congratulations.
confident that she is not watching right now.
What?
I love that.
You knew when I was going to propose, though, didn't you? You guessed it. I phoned you up at work and I was like, yo, let's go get some dinner tonight.
Yeah.
And,
Well,
you told all your friends that I was going to propose.
because I was at a
Luckily I
work.
did.
I was at a work Christmas party. I was at my work Christmas party, and I'd had some drinks, and it was wild. I just had like a feeling. I think just the way you were talking to me, the way you were messaging me and stuff, and I was like, I think I'm gonna get proposed to tonight. And everyone's like, oh my god, oh my god. I remember one girl being like, I had a friend who thought that once, and then she wasn't proposed to. And I was like, oh, thanks, babe.
Was it you?
What if it's not right here?
It was.
What if it's like over there and we all are on?
Girl once.
They obviously played on beta, I'm guessing.
She never did.
Oh, fuck. Okay, right. Well,
I was like,
you did, though. Luckily.
like,
What a lovely engagement it was.
Yeah,
as
and I
well.
got to come back. Yeah, and I got to come back. Yeah, not a friend, obviously.
Lady
just
Yaba,
a-
thank you very much for the
workplace
25
person.
months. Thank you
Aw,
for being
thank
here.
you.
And Cambion with a 57 months as well. Beautiful.
Beautiful
and you're
stuff.
friends with Debbie Downer, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. And I was like, okay, girl. I'm
What
just
was
gonna
it,
go
the
have
4 minutes.
a white wine.
I played from start to finish.
Gotta
That's
get
amazing.
the cava ready.
Oh shit,
Do
you're
we
right.
have glasses?
Yeah, I got glasses.
Did you bring the fancy one?
Yeah, I got the
I
fancy
love
ones.
these.
You know it. All right, here
My
we
mom
go.
gave me these like absolutely ridiculous champagne glasses. You know, as a kind of gesture, and
I think I've got champagne too.
Yeah,
TJ
they're
Maxx.
definitely TK Maxx.
No,
TJ Maxx.
I don't. I only have wine. Name.
These are insane, but
So funny. That's so cute. They're adorable.
Yeah.
and now we use them for these occasions.
I would expect Tally was acting kind of wonky before he proposed. Well, no, there was this thing like we
I
had a
think he
nice
kinda-
dinner
yeah.
in the place where we ended up getting married, actually.
Yeah.
And we were walking along the South Bank, the River Thames.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, do you want to take a walk out onto that gangway, out into the river there? I just think it
Yeah.
might be quite nice. And we went out there, and then I was suddenly scared because there's lots of gaps in the wood.
There were
on-
lots of
on,
gaps
like,
in the wood.
jetty.
Right out into the middle of the river.
But I proposed, didn't drop the ring. Evie said yes, that was good. And then we turned around to walk back onto the banks of the river, and there was a man having a piss into the river on the jetty. But he was being very subtle about it. He had his back
he was
turned
just
to us.
like-
Yeah, I think he realised what was going on.
Yeah. He was very quiet about it, except
yeah,
for his
yeah. It was, hardly any like dripping.
pee
Yeah.
literally going into the river.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bally Shag. Wish I could have one of those.
What a story.
4 months. Why?
I did not know how to react to that for a second. Hold on.
Oh, a barley shag. I get you, man. I see.
Boom, boom, boom.
I know.
Yeah, no, I know, we
Imagine
ruined
someone
his piss. He's like, I
ruining.
cannot relax while
He's
this
like,
is going on.
he's
man.
like, God, I really need to pee. I'm just gonna go out onto this like jetty, and no one's coming out here. No one's coming out here. No
Okay, now pay attention, Mike, because I would expect
Okay.
this portal to pop actually before.
Well, should we go to
midnight
where the
serve
portal's
time.
coming now?
Shit.
It's gonna be
Yep,
over here,
yep.
isn't it?
No, it's over here.
Oh, where is it?
This
Oh,
is.
over there.
Oh, yes, this is where it's gonna
That's a
be.
safe place for it.
No, it's definitely.
Oh, well, I'm going over there. Hello?
What? Are you kidding me?
Well, like, there's no crowd here. This sucks.
Well, the crowd is gonna be the
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna tell everyone to come over here.
Okay. Okay.
Glace on plush. Thank you for the sub.
The tent is actually cleaning these days. Like, relatively. It's actually on the
Okay.
this one.
We turned on the webcam because we're doing a celebratory pop.
But yes, in Victorian times it was basically.
I'm just trying to get it ready. I got a minute 45 and I'm not stressing out at all.
Thank you for being here for 11 months.
Winter spell, baby!
Grace on the flush. Thank you for joining the team, mate. Good thing. It's exactly heavy. Yeah, totally. Well, I don't have time to get to Stormwind now, so I guess we're just waiting here.
Larcaro, I would love your 2 subs. Give them to me in 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
Maybe 3
Maybe.
minutes.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, right?
Yeah.
Like, because that's when it's supposed to start, is when midnight goes live. But hedge
All
your
right.
bets.
Yeah, you
No need to
never
jump
know.
right
You
in.
never know.
We're opening it now. I'll reveal the final card at
Where should I be for the start?
the minute.
I think the portal's gonna pop here.
Portal's gonna pop here in Dornigal, I
I
think.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thinking.
Yeah, midnight popping at midnight, starting in midnight in Central Europe is so cool.
Yeah.
I know, I'm a bit jealous that you guys actually get it at
Yeah,
midnight.
it's like actually really
but,
cool.
you know.
And it being 12.0 as well.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah. Guys, I'm expecting this portal to pop any minute. I
Yeah.
wish you all a fantastic expansion.
Good luck,
I wish
everybody.
you all a happy leveling experience. I wish you all a
Rare.
good 2 years leading into
Super
last time.
rare.
That was the portal popping then, but it was just someone on a yellow mount. It's gonna be a big yellow
People are
portal.
just
Ooh.
stuff.
30 seconds according to the launcher. Oh shit, the launcher.
Ooh, it's a pow! Okay, sick.
Okay. 20, 19, 18.
Putting these away.
17, 16, 15, 14. Shit.
We're checking it out.
Yeah, quickly.
Ah!
I lost the
6,
5, 4,
Here we go!
2, 1.
Where's my fucking portal, Blizz? Where's my portal? Joy, Adrian, thank you for the
Happy
sub.
Oh no! It didn't pop!
It's here.
No, the $9. Okay, yo, I appreciate the $9. Total even 50. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Where's midnight? Thank you, Nikki.
That is a lot. That is a lot of time.
Reload? Here, I'll reload.
I ain't reloading.
So hold on.
I ain't reloading no UI.
Reloading.
0 out of 10 expansion fan.
My entire server just crashed.
Oh no, I don't want to reload for that.
Doot, doot, doot.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah,
think.
yeah, I'm Leadrin is late again.
Oh, did you pop?
No, I'm not. No, I did not pop. You know me. I can hold on until the right time. I can hold on till we're both ready before I pop, man. You know
Doot,
that.
doot, 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 doot. Where is this portal?
We're good. We're good. Evie's back in. We're just. Oh, they spawned.
They spawned?
No.
Doctor feels rested. Yes.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. I have not been getting my rested XP.
It popped.
It popped. Where is it?
Lady
where's my
Lady just
quest,
spawned.
fam?
Mr. Magus.
Where's
Shoot.
my quest at?
Here.
Wait, oh.
Oh,
Oh no, that's
Is it
someone.
there?
No, that's
Someone's
just
lying.
another thing.
Someone's lying.
how's the crowd down there?
They're lying.
Oh, people are like,
Ignore them, Evie.
Midnight my ass.
Wait, is that-
It's in his ass?
no, that's the.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, we're still in.
This, I blame myself for
No.
being like, oh no!
Are
Log
you
in.
17? I'm 18. I'm 6
Yes,
away.
I'm getting in first.
Oh no. Oh no. Is it all about the crash? Oh shit.
God.
That's not good.
I
Is
think I have
down.
to quit and then I have
Argent
to start
Dawn is
again.
offline. Argent Dawn is down, my friends.
Oh fuck, man.
Oh, that
Okay,
really
I'm gonna quit.
sucks.
Every time. No, this did not happen last expansion.
No.
The thing just popped and we were in.
And we were
last
in.
time. Yeah.
Okay, they've spawned, but some.
What? How late is it until tonight? It's 5 hours, so 5 hours,
Okay.
Thanks, Beta
Visual
Test.
has
You know what?
crashed
We
too.
deserve.
and then 3 minutes for every dollar. So 3 times 9 is 20. Wait,
Magni quest for the start of
27.
K-pop. queue now. Oh no, I'm fourth. I'm first in the queue. Here we go.
Yeah,
here
no,
we
it's
go.
just gonna kick you out again.
I know, but I'm feeling confident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this
Okay,
the one?
and then
I'm gonna get in this time.
Oh.
I just want
Now
I just want
this
some champagne
feels
if I'm honest
familiar.
with you.
Should we
At this
just
point, I just
should
want
we
the
pop it?
No, not until I see that. When I see Lady
that
Dagger,
portal.
that's when it pops.
Puncher Badger is in. The Politol, thank you so. What? Oh, the Politol sub and Demon Crack gifting.
Here we go. Here we go. I don't need to relog. It's not me.
Demon Crap,
Demon Crack,
absolute legend. Thank you, my
amazing
friend.
stuff.
Guys, if you just got gifted stuff from Demon Crap, please put some votes in chat. Please show your appreciation. Usually on nights like this, we get everyone in the chat
Yeah.
subbed at some point, don't we?
And this is a huge.
Vandis
oh,
with the gifted subs as well.
Vandis!
Thank you for the 5
Cheers,
gifted
Vandis,
subs.
that's amazing. Demon Crat, thank you for all of your amazing,
Does that work?
amazing work.
Hell yeah. Okay, we're good. Timer's on.
Managing, T&E housing.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Cinematic.
Wow, thank you.
I want to see the launch cinematic.
Oh my god.
I want to see the launch
Happy
cinematic.
New Year, everybody. It's time.
Davos for the 35
thank
months. Thank you very much. Yes, Bassi. Bass in your face.
Basic.
We're waiting.
Thank you for your sub. Mr.
We're waiting.
Oh,
with
what
the
a
5
joy.
gifted subs. Absolute legend.
Toranax.
Thank you, my friend.
Toranax, thank you.
Ooh.
Gifting 10 subs to the channel. Oh my god, it's happening. Mustafa gifting 5 subs.
Blurry.
Maya Luthen gifting a sub as well. Ainsley just gifting 5 subs to the channel. Oh my god, guys.
Absolute legend. Thank you, Ainsley. Thank you,
Blurry.
Mustafa. Thank you to Gaja Luthien.
Oh my god.
Thank you to Toranax as well.
To the Sean
incredible
gifting
kindness.
20 subs.
The Sean, mate, so good to see you here.
Gaia
Thank you.
Luthen gifting subs. Sand Pigeon gifting
'Kay.
5 subs.
There we go.
Gifting 2 subs. Armalian gifting a sub. Oh my goodness. Knife roll in a bakery. Thank you for the sub.
Vinny McGuffin, thank you for your 5 gifted subs.
Absolutely amazing.
Thank you for being
Derwin,
here.
5 beautiful.
So I guess the portals just aren't turning on. I would be careful with the gifted subs right now. We don't know if it's actually working.
Thank you.
So just be careful.
Alisora
I don't want you guys to
gifting
get
5 subs
scammed of your subs. If you're waiting the companion, just hang out on it for a second.
We'll see it in game.
Wait until the portals drop. That's what I would do.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, it'll be like. It'll
Other
be
browser source can go. Yep.
Imagine being like, here's what happened or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Probably, I guess.
Oh, Moktaz gifting 2 subs. Unbelievable. Steiner gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much, guys. Luckier Nut.
No. I'll still turn the webcam on after the 27 minutes, but the timer for the rest of the stream goes on. Anytime more time gets added, I'll turn the webcam back on.
Thank you for the sub and Birding.
But thank you.
Gifting
Yeah,
3
no, we're gonna
subs.
go until 10 o'clock tonight. I mean, I might even stream a lot later than that.
Thank you, and Ibrahim gifting another
Honestly, if I'm close to like the end or like I'm just in it, I'll continue to stream until I don't want to stream anymore.
10
Oh,
subs to the
Boss Landry
community.
said thank you. That's so cool.
Unbelievable. And Toma 123.
I told myself they were gonna get gifted a shit ton,
We're not in, but fuck it.
And
obviously they are.
5.
When I heard. He can see her.
Hulu.
If I press what happened at the Sunwell, that's just gonna show me the.
He can see her.
Jenny Bean, thank you for the sub.
Neon Nostalgia, thank you.
Do I
so
log out?
much.
I'm gonna watch
Unbelievable.
this because it's on.
Yeah, put
That's
it
what
on.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, totally.
Pour me some of that while we're
Yeah,
at it.
sorry, you're quite right. Quite right.
What?
Unbelievably good. I'm so glad that someone is.
I think I relog. I think I log out. I think it's risk.
Tarzapan, that's such a good name. Thank you for the sub, mate.
10 subs, gifting 10
Oh,
subs.
amazing! You're absolute legend.
Incredible stuff. New Erator cinematic.
Yours worked. I got the referral bonus for you signing up with Zygor.
Subs.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
So it's not playing in game. I have to go and watch it on.
It did work. Okay, hold on.
90 and a
Okay,
soulless
we'll go watch
husk.
it. We'll go watch it.
Gifting
I'm gonna log out and log back in because that worked for him. And if I can get ahead of the pack, that'd be huge. Thank you for checking, though. Yes, I did see notification. Come on, work. Boop boop. So he's like in because like he saw Lady Ladrin. He saw her for sure, and he picked up the quest.
The best part of the sandwich and his crust.
Oh my god. What an ad. Guess I didn't get gifted a sub. RIP. Double ad? He's just watching the cinematics. Not missing much. She's trying to get in right now and she can't. So bad for your cat.
Thank you, friend. I closed game to restart seconds before Tally entered. I should have waited 2 secs. I am.
Oop.
No spoiler, the new cinematic is amazing.
Oh, I can't.
Here we go. We gotta log in, boys.
ACD, thank you so much for the sub. Drops are working.
Okay. We're going. Let me go here real fast. Go to options. Go to audio and go to dialogue. We're turning you all the way up.
Shorel Aran, I am the Blade of the Light, Anaria Shala.
It says, tell me what happened at the Sunwell, which we saw. This is going to be the opening cinematic. Do we want to see that again? I don't think we need to see that again. We can just move on. Do we want to watch the cinematic? Well, let's watch the cinematic. It's a pretty good cinematic.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Me and Vic are almost level 20 and we're only halfway through Ghostlands, but it did take us a while to get there, so leveling does feel a little slow.
Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
I'm so excited. I can't believe we're here.
The Sunwell will not fall.
Let's freaking go!
Not while I draw breath.
Celebratory winter spell pack. Ooh, shit.
I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see?
Ooh.
She understands it's hopeless. Soon
Rare.
you all will.
Super rare.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me and by
Common.
its grace am I made one with all.
Couple super rares though.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light
Oh!
flows through.
Yo! It's a misprint. It's a miscut. That is so rare in Lorcana.
I am unworthy.
You're unworthy of this miscut, Lady Liadrin. Let's freaking go.
If I,
That's actually huge.
but I know my people.
I've never seen that in Lorcana.
Please give them strength. I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your.
This is what they're supposed to look like.
You can't even break one elf.
And then you can see that this one goes all the way to the edge. Very cool. I'm gonna sleeve that one.
Darkness comes to devour everything. When it is finished, there will be no more light.
Gobble gobble.
Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you.
She begs. That's actually a really big moment for Lady Liadrin because she used to abuse the light. She was never an actual paladin. She was a blood knight, and blood knights would enslave a Naru so they could force it to give them powers of light. So her recently getting accepted into the actual arts of the paladin and treating the light better and understanding it as a power, it's really big that it decided the Army of the Light decided to respond. They didn't have to. They could have totally just abandoned her.
While we draw breath.
So we just found out that this has happened. So that is where we are in the timeline. So yes, we are opening up with them attacking the light well, which is crazy. Sunwell 2.0.
I answer to the light.
Xal'atath and her devouring hosts have attacked the Sunwell in the Isle of Quel'Danas. The light has called upon you to help Red the Deer. We have Turalyon here. We have... Okay, I thought that was Velen. We have Lor'themar, and we have Lady Liadrin light projecting.
Anaria Shala.
I'm glad you came, Red the Deer. We need your help urgently.
Pleasantries can wait.
Red the Deer, you've been chosen. Xal'atath's army of the void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn, the light has called upon the greatest champion of Azeroth. Answer the summons, and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quel'Danas and the world rests in your hands. So we just found out chatty little NPC will not work, which is fine. That rocks.
Make haste, champion.
Please summon me to the Isle of Quel'Danas. What has happened? Okay, we gotta go. Here we go. I'm gonna try to drop UI as much as possible. Interesting loading screen. I wonder if that's just a temporary one or if we're gonna see that a bunch, because it's kind of wild. There's no heroes on it. And I think it's the first time there's a loading screen without like a major champion or hero. It's just like a event or an area under attack. I kind of like it. If they think that encapsulates the heart of the expansion or the heart of the zone we're traveling to more, maybe this specific zone got their own loading screen. That'd be cool. It is taking a minute, so I am getting a little nervous. Please log in. I also need to turn the music back on. I muted the music when we were watching Taliesin. Lorcana packed to deal with stress. Oop, we're going in. Okay. Damn, we're teleporting right up here. Okay, we are at the Sunwell. We are at the new Sunwell.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
We have freaking Vanguard here. Oh man, the whole army of the light. Anyone who's ever used the light just decided to get teleported here. Sorvos is here. Okay. Hey, Artificer. A lot of the Lightforged Draenei. Dude, the whole Lightforged Draenei decided to show up. That's sick. Ilsolari? Yo! Almanin! What's up? He's the Shadow Priest trainer. He teaches you Shadow Form if you play Draenei in Burning Crusade. Crusader Dawnheart? Who are you? I don't remember you. Do I remember you? I don't remember you. Lamplighter. Oh, are you from Dornogal? I think you're from Dornogal. Cool. Lamplighter, Lord Grayson Shadowbreaker, Vindicator Baton? Okay. Alright. We're gonna see a lot of people, well, a lot of paladins. A lot of paladins and priests, baby.
I answer to the light.
I called upon the light and you've answered my prayers. Truly its radiance has guided you here.
I am the blade of the light. Pleasantries can wait.
Your arrival has reignited hope. We have pushed Xal'atath's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Quel'Danas and appear to be massing for another attack as they prey upon the Cinderai. We must join up with the vanguard of the light.
Fight well.
I'll follow you.
We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Okay, we have Vindicator. Brightmane. I don't know who she is, but I never played a Tauren. Aurelion Trueblade? There are some names I do not recognize. I'm happy everyone has a name. That's pretty cool. Golden Braids! Yo, that's so sick. He's from Eastern Plaguelands.
Welcome.
Deep Anvil. Oh, here's Sunstrike, also from Eastern Plaguelands. They travel together. Is Fiona around? High Priest Rata? Brother Samuel? Alright, this is pretty cool. They got a lot of... This feels very Warlords of Draenor.
The devouring host will overwhelm us.
With all the names of people. I can pet you?
Baladash, Malanore.
Join me in battle?
Sun, chase your
Yo! I got a little companion because I just talked to somebody. That's so freaking sick!
Anaria Shala.
Hell yeah! We must use the miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. We must not falter.
I am the blade of the light.
Lothamar has formed a rally point at Sunstrider Rise while the civilians there are evacuated to Silvermoon, but the forces of the Vanguard of the Light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We need to fight as one to defeat this host together. We can defeat Xal'atath and save the Sunwell.
Aldiel Shala.
Maybe.
Light
Probably not.
The Vanguard is here.
We have stopped the Devouring Host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on to the defense, not even the safeguard of the innocence of Quel'Danas. Focus on culling the Void Front. Without their invading force, the Devouring Host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrider Rise when ready.
The Void has no place in Azeroth.
One moment, Red the Deer. I have a personal matter. I would like to find my son Eretor. He is a member of the Silver Hand and accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The Light would want him here fighting against Xal'atath. That's a really weird request.
Champion, find Eretor. I will rally the Vanguard.
Make sure my son is here fighting this army that could kill him.
Must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
New Void models are cool. I like how they're really diversifying the army. It's not just the same model running at you over and over again. Okay, so it looks like we are just running down and going to the areas, rallying the troops, and telling them to meet at Sunstrider Rise. And also gonna look for Eretor. The Void is very blue. They really kind of stepped away from purple and they made it very blue. I mean, unless that is just purple and I'm used to it. But I think with the Devourer spec, they kind of made it very blue. And they kind of stuck with it after that. Because Dimensius was a little purple.
I need to get closer.
Okay, that should be... See how blue it is?
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
It's too far away.
This definitely is giving me Warlords of Draenor vibes. I'm actually having fun. Yo, Churi, what's up, brother? Welcome to stream.
Despite everything.
Go join the Vanguard.
Anduin!
I'll escort everyone to the
Hey! What's up? Hey, buddy! We're doing this together. We're in midnight, brother. You excited? I'm excited. Some healing salve. Ooh, a spear. Hello. Inflicts damage to the enemy, reducing their health by 20%, reducing all damage dealt to targets. Cool. There's like little freaking shit everywhere. Some more healing salve. Put this over here in case I need it. Probably won't need it, but in case I need it. This is kind of cool that you get to like just click on stuff again. That's new. They haven't done... Can I heal you? I don't have healing powers. Is it because I have the healing salve? It is! Bro, what? That's freaking so sick. Okay, they got some Guild Wars stuff going on right now. I'm discovering stuff about this game that I did not know existed. And that is very impressive for them to be able to do after 20 years.
I need to target something first.
Warframe for the first time. MMO on console, right? Hey, bud, you okay? You need my boomstick to help you out of this? Happy to help. Whoa! Void Swarm reserve dies, you gain... Okay, this is just experience. I thought that was rep for a second. I mean, we all thought that was rep for a second. Hey. That's gonna be under the stairs, I'm guessing? No?
I need to target something.
Maybe it's just an area like, hey, they attack here a lot. I think that's what it is. Because that's one of the stairs they just keep spawning on. Take these guys over here with us. Check out this zone. See if Eretor is here. Oh, we got Sage Whisper, Alana, Four Dragon, Talia. Yo, Anduin's future wife is here. You guys forget about Talia Four Dragon? She's freaking here. And she's a paladin. Dawn Surge is here. Erdic the Pure. Eretor! Hey, buddy.
Ready to fight the fight?
What's up, you sexy freaking monster? I was overcome, not by the void, but by the light itself. I could see and unleashed a power. It felt like a fire. When I came to, they were all destroyed. My apologies, Red the Deer. The feeling has passed. We need to do what we can to aid the people of Silverman. I'm sorry, you exploded with light? Your father sent me to find you. We must rally to the Vanguard. What happened to you? Is this a continuation?
There you are. You can feel it, can't you, Eretor, son of Turalian? Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes. So tell me, Eretor, son of Valeria, can you feel it?
That might have been the coolest cinematic I've ever seen in my life. And we only got to watch it because we talked to him.
That moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save.
I'm sorry, we're just glazing over that. That was easily the best cinematic I've ever seen in my life. Okay, your father sent me to find you.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Just glazing over that. That cinematic's insane. I cannot believe that's a missable cinematic. Damn! Dude, you gotta talk to everybody. You gotta talk to everybody in this game. You cannot miss stuff. That was very cool. %. I don't have a pet out. Thank you. That cinematic was so good it killed my pet.
I need a target.
Okay. Now let's go talk to this person. Alonius Fowl! He's the undead we saw in Lady Viadrins.
Found a way to destroy that accursed blade.
He did try to kill Xal'atath. If you remember the Legion Artifact Hall. The light burns brighter among all the darkness. The void doesn't. The light burns brighter among all this darkness, and void doesn't it? I feel the pain of my undead skin, but the devouring host is more susceptible to its warmth than I am. Didn't quite understand that, but it's fine. What's up, brother? We're rallying at the Vanguard.
Burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
What do we need to do? Let's do some good.
Erator's the freaking coolest, bro. Oh, he has those things on. You didn't watch the other Erator cinematic. There's a different Erator cinematic animated short that we can watch shortly after this that shows how he got that. And we after that cinematic, it was understood that he was going to play a major part in this expansion. Lothraxion, my guy, my boy. I can't believe he just went all supernova. Oh, you're the coolest Voidwalker ever. Damn, son. Voidwalker Allied race coming soon.
I need a target.
Oop. Where did I end up? We're in the gardens. I guess this is cool. We didn't explore this area earlier. Probably because it's completely overran by the void. And it's dangerous as hell to be down here. Hey, good luck, brother. I just pulled all that crap, so you've got a free shot at it. Let's just take a second to, like, look at the skybox, too. And, like, the grounds. Look at, like... those anchor statues kind of remind me of the ones from ESO. The first, the classic experience for ESO. Where, like, that one level of Oblivion. We have a Void Drake here. Azarok. As Zorik. And we have a different one over here. Is this one named? Veilgore. Okay. She has dragons, in case you guys were wondering. Sunwalker Rhea. Valyria Ward. All the named people are so cool. It's like, yeah, of course all these people would be here. Of course they'd all be here. What do you...
Spawn of the void. Prepare to meet your end.
We're coming, Lothraxion. Relax, brother. Be careful. We're so close to the Sunwell that, Erator, like, exploded earlier. It was crazy. You wanna grab aggro on these guys? No? You gonna stand there? That's cool. That's cool. I'll just let my guy taunt. We're chilling. It's fine. So this is one of the new monsters. Is a part of the Void Army. Is a lot more flesh than anything else in the Void Army. Hey, buddy.
The army will come.
Let's retreat.
The High Exile
Hadwin.
calls us to
Dawnshade.
or death.
Laura. Damn, they really freaking went into the archives. Look how pretty the Sunwell is right now. Doo 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 doo.
We must strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Excellent work by the deer.
Chosen champions.
Their numbers dwindle as ours grow. The light truly has brought hope to this battlefield. Ooh, 120 eye level on the gear and a socket right away? Are we going back to socketed gear? You found him. We can't afford distractions. I need Erator here with the assembled forces fully focused on the assault against Xal'atath.
There is no darkness that will not flee before
Yeah,
the
about that. We must... Ooh, I want to go kill that rare.
I was struck alive in our people.
Hello? There's a rare? Hell freaking yeah?
don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Loot him. Hey, our first piece of transmog. We got some chainmail legs. Drops at 120 eye level. Not explorer, nothing. Yeah, this had a trinket slot. That's interesting. I wonder if they're gonna bring back sockets everywhere. Good time to be jewel crafter. Okay.
The eternal sun still rises.
Thank you. We'll protect the survivors here. Another cinematic.
Vanguard of the light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth. For the light!
Eretor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lurthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
Ooh.
Aldiel Shalar.
I want to watch this
I
first.
do for Quel'The.
Okay. If that didn't play, you gotta watch it there.
Perseverance,
Good.
strength.
The Trallian is thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Cinderai, have suffered much in this past few wars. How many must die in the name of his victory? Please, Red the Deer, rescue any citizens you can and help guide them safely to the boats of the Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves. To be fair, Trallian is currently the steward of Stormwind, so he's kind of in charge of the Alliance. We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships, yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear the evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend for themselves.
Come on, champion.
This is
Clear a
very,
path for the survivors.
very Warlords of Draenor, and that's not a bad thing at all. It's a lot better than the Maw. I'm having fun. I miss these sort of like intro experiences where like both
I don't have a target. I'm out of
the
range.
War Within and
I can't attack them.
Dragonflight just kind of started you in the zone. The intro experience is kind of fun. It sets the tone for the rest of the expansion, or at least for the rest of the story.
Attack that target.
Alright, so we gotta go down here. I'm just ready to kill stuff, man. I can't believe that rare spawn. That was so cool. Rares in the intro area? Just gotta jump down. We're saving citizens, and we're clearing the road. I love how you needed to pick up the healing flasks in order to heal them.
Baladash Malinore, stay the course.
By the light, suffer no more.
Some creepy yells and stuff every now and then on the soundtrack. Oh, we never turned on the music. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Music's on. Music's on. We've missed it this whole time.
Let the light heal your wounds.
Yeah, Eretor, do I gotta be using my flasks? Can you not just be, healing them?
Our enemies will fall.
I'm out of range. I need to target something.
Ready to fight?
Unless you're, like, afraid to use the light right now because you're about to become a walking bomb. Maybe don't stand so close to me, bro.
Delanar. We will persevere.
To be fair, this area probably should have been evacuated.
By the light, suffer no
They said that they did evacuate, but obviously not fast enough. Trallian's just doing what he needs to do to win.
It is done. The way is clear.
Let's skedaddle! Just like Warlords of Draenor, we're going to the docks. Did we just abandon Trallian? Does Trallian die here? As well as the rest of the Champions of the Light?
Eretor, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack.
Okay, we have some Moria.
Find your manners in the present.
Didn't see you earlier. Hi, Moria.
Make sense.
Mother Gold as well. Hello, demon child. Yeah, definitely not children of the corn.
Will pass. Glory to the Sindori.
She's the fastest griffin in the valley. If anyone says otherwise, they're lying. That's a dragon hawk.
Remember the sun well.
Okay, we're leaving. Soul? Souls are rare? Oh, hi, Soul.
I greet you on
The citizens have boarded their ships. They will soon reach the safety of Silvermoon.
We shall not falter.
Thank you, hero. These rescue missions are rarely as straightforward as they seem. There's always one more threat that appears that you didn't account for.
The beauty of
No, Xalatath host has opened portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out on the descent upon the refugee ships. We have to safeguard the civilians. Those Dragonhawks have been empowered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the Void Beasts and rescue the fleeing civilians.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
Dang, this is actually intense. $16? What an odd number. I'm just picking them up.
They've sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope. You got them all. Thank the light.
Definitely not all of them, but thank you for considering that I did.
Did it, champion. The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Turalian forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return. We have made many sacrifices.
The ships have crossed the strait, and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you, Red the Deer. You have done my people a great service. The High Exarch commanded us to assemble his vanguard of the light and then attack the devouring host. I do not regret the delay of my order, but we will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others. Oh yeah, Eretor is here for the light. He is not here for Lothar. Very interesting. He is an Alliance hero champion, technically. He only lived in Silvermoon when he was a wee baby. He came to Stormwind and lived the rest of his life after that. There.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Eretor. You're needed with the Vanguard.
I'm glad to hear so many of the Sindori survived, even though this was contrary to my orders. The Vanguard, you were not under my command. You acquitted yourself well. Eretor did not.
Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
What do we need to do?
We do more good offline, maybe even prevent some casualties. I know how the Void works, and you're a legend. Thanks, man.
Let's do some good.
The High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. But I can see the Void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more devouring hosts and overwhelm the Vanguard light. Their power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly, but if we can reactivate the Sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us.
We should help. Ready to fight the fight?
The devouring hosts are composed of horrors from the depths of the void, but they are still an army. The soldiers and leaders amongst the sea of void walkers, I notice there are singular creatures. Whether commander or mascots of the host, removing them from the battlefield will help break their lines. Steve York, thank you for the follow on Facebook. I appreciate you. Slay the named void homies and reactivate pylons. Even though he wants me just to defend the gate. But I'm going to give my boys the best chance by breaking orders. Your daddy's not going to be happy, Eretor. Sometimes you just got to follow. Oh, also, sick freaking robot? Nice, they upgraded the Sentinels. They look freaking awesome now.
To say the least.
They look awesome. Speaking of awesome, look at these freaking Void models, bro. Hell yeah. They're so creepy. They actually made them kind of spooky. They had an excellent opportunity to do that with like the creatures in the Maw, and they kind of went more Hellraiser instead of going spooky. So here's hoping they go a little spooky, and they kind of have. There's gonna be some sick raid bosses later, I'm sure of it.
The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath.
They can make starting zones for expansions, but not for races. Tell me about it. I feel that. Okay, so we have some chests here.
My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the Void, but I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope.
She's chilling, bro.
Focus on activating the Sentinels.
Okay, we'll come back and kill him later. He's on a respawn timer. Let's go check out these chests. There's one over there in that building. These buildings are so cool also. Very nostalgic to go back to the Sunwell. I was actually just here farming up rep during the Burning Crusade time walking. Oop. We got an in-game cinematic for this? Let's freaking go!
You little people and your struggles.
Yeah, but that drew attention to the situation rather than just dealing with it.
You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Alright, time to go. Time to go. But I want this chest in here. Hold on. Time to go after. Look at this chest! Nice. Void Light Marl. Created at the confluence of light and void, this mystical substance may be traded for objects of similar significance. Used at renowned quartermasters and other vendors across Midnight Zones. And healing potion. Okay, so we have... And that went into my currency tab. Nice. That did not take a slot. No bag bloat with whatever that Void Light Marl is. I'm sure I'm saying that exactly as it's supposed to be said. Look at this freaking ramp! This makes me want to do a ramp into my treehouse instead of the other way around. Wait, are you tameable? Hello, are you tameable? You're an aberration? Of course you are. Lame.
I don't have a target.
Hell yeah. Another chest. Threadable slippers. It is a transmog. I'm not going to be able to see what they look like. I don't have feet. All the bosses are on a pretty long spawn timer, it seems. I'm going to go grab that. A bonus objective just spawned on me.
It's too far away.
Look at this guy, bro. He is so cool. Yo, he is so cool. I wish you could transform Shadow Form to look like that. I'd play Shadow Priest. I'd main Shadow Priest if you could look like that. That's freaking such a sick model, bro. Alright, what's this bonus objective asking me to do? Twilight Saboteur. Alright, the Twilight Blades here. I don't know how. Are they coming down on the hooks? That's one thing that Game of Thrones always got really cool and right. It was like there may be many different armies that are attacking. But how did those different armies get to those different locations? Freaking Velen's here? What's up, Big Poppy? Doing what I can, Papa Vel. I'm here to help.
I need to target something first.
There's another chest. More healing potions. Hell yeah.
I need a target.
They did this so far very well. I am very happy about all the heroes that are currently involved. That's one of the coolest things about World of Warcraft. That's what made, like, all the expansions very fun. They've gotten that wrong since Shadowlands. This has been awesome so far. New ogre model. Okay. I don't think it's a new ogre model, it's just... we haven't seen ogres in a while. It's been a minute, for sure. At least evil ones. Activate 2 more of these. And kill 4 more saboteurs. I'm gonna go to the top floor. I want to see if there's anything up there. Like a Velen randomly hanging out in this building. That's crazy.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
A night elf? Never. A night elf would never join the Twilight. Yes, Fandral Staghelm did. He just did it with the Druid of the Flame instead.
Look around.
They worked for the same boss.
Above you. The void opens your eyes to all possible futures. And in every single one of them, your world is mine to claim.
Fair, but do you have to be such a non-empathetic leader? You know, like, you can be chill. You want to take over Azeroth? That's fine. You can be the queen of all Azeroth, but, like, just be cool about it. You're obviously not being cool about it. Why didn't you Daenerys Targaryen it, you know, without destroying Stormwind in the process? Waiting for that last... oh, I guess I got both leaders. Hey, there he is. They finally started using the gold emerald or the gold dragon properly again. This is a very hard person to kill, so it has the gold dragon, but it also is not going to drop crazy loot because it's not a rare. So it has the gold dragon. I feel like they haven't used that properly in a long time. It's not even lootable. It's awesome. Light Claw. Yo, Eretor, freaking nice mount, bro. Rockin' Beastmaster. That's cool. They both are. Unless, yeah, they're both playing Beastmaster. I was like, for a second, I thought the raptors were the actual, like, or summonable wolves by the enhancement shaman.
Out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
It's just 2 swings of the same pendulum, my guy. Of course it's the same.
Eretor, you broke formation.
Damn, dude, your dad's gonna get real mad with you real quick. I'm not gonna lie, he's gonna be upset. I like these, like, really spirally towers. They've not done this. Oh, the Shadow Guard's here too. Kind of reminds me of Draenei architecture that they did in Warlords. Okay, little bug here, little buggy. As long as they are on the outside, we can kill them. Where is this chest? There's a lot of treasure up here. Warp Slicer?
I don't have a target.
Hey, what the hell are you? I want you. You could be another cool Xal'atath Voidblade. Okay, we're going to the tippy top of this bad guy. I don't know if we're going to get a quest to come over here and do this later, but this is what we're doing right now. Just a chest. Some more of that Void Light Marl. Marrow? Marrow. I don't know.
The Void has come for Azeroth.
With those Void pylons destroyed, the Devouring Host is weakened. We may have a chance of winning this.
There is no darkness.
Going behind our line was reckless. Was this Eretor's idea? He has been so headstrong lately. Sorry, champion. I shouldn't air this family business. I will admit that their actions have aided the Vanguard and Light in this battle. I don't need anything, so yeah.
The Light chose for you to be here.
There's a contingent of Shadowguard Ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the host.
Be the light the darkness fears.
Damn, just kill them just to kill them is crazy. The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts blessed with the power of the light due to the proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down to the host, the Ethereals are looting their treasures. Red the Deer secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the Void. Use them to cut down these invaders if you have the need. Our first look at some of the transmog. Very Blood Elf inspired. The bow that we will be using. Ooh, it's actually like almost very iconic to the Windrunner bow. The staff or polearm. It's a staff. This is the two-handed blade. Kind of looks like Vendettas in Overwatch. This is the one-handed sword. And then this is the one-handed axe. I like the axe with the hawk. They tried to do that back in Burning Crusade, but they couldn't get the pixels to look as good as they do now. That looks really good now. They finally figured it out, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll probably be taking the sword, but I, again, won't really need this weapon, because I have a 134 hero piece that we'll be holding on to for a while.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Away. I need a target.
Hell freaking yeah. Yo, they brought back the translocation orbs. Cosmic Infuser. These are the legendary items that you use to fight Kael'thas in the Sunwell. Yo, Staff of Disintegration. That's so sick. I should have recognized Warp Slicer. What a callback. Can we actually equip them? Ah, of course not. That's so cool though. Okay, for those that have done the Eye of the Storm raid, Tempest Keep, originally named, you get to fight Kael'thas at the end of it for a chance at the mount Ashes of Valar, which is the Phoenix mount. And because Kael'thas is such a legendary mage, he's so powerful that we need the help of legendary items to help defeat him. So all of his like generals and lieutenants we kill first, we loot their items, and then we use them in the fight against Kael'thas. When you guys play Burning Crusade Classic, those that are playing through it right now will see this in action. And these are the weapons that you get to use in that fight. It's just a callback. It's really cool. That was the Warthin. If you didn't play the Warthin, then yes, the Warthin is an expansion where we lost every single patch. The first patch, yes, we kill Queen Ansurect, but Xal'atath escapes. In the second patch, yes, we kill Gazlo, but the Dark Heart is stolen by the Ethereals. And then in the third patch, yes, we defeat Dimensius, but Xal'atath becomes even stronger. Can't attack while pacified? Why am I pacified?
You are Athena.
Athena! Okay, big scary monsters are the void behemoths pacify you. That's cool. Don't get too close to them. Still need to collect a couple more weapons. But I went all the way up. Oh, I guess I gotta go into this building. I didn't check this building. Hey Vic, welcome to the stream. How you doing, baby? You should have known that was you playing the Athena theme song. This is like the Warlords of Draenor intro. So it's like a phased scenario, suicide mission to start the expansion, and it's really cool. We're on the Isle of the Sunwell. We're on the Isle called the Ness, which is where the Sunwell is, the old raid and everything else, and just like the cinematic, we're basically just playing through the cinematic right now. So she's attacking the Sunwell, and that's how the expansion starts. That's all you've missed. Everyone who's ever used the light canonically in any circumstance is on this island right now. So, for example, is your favorite blacksmith from Shathra City, Smith Hatha? She's the blacksmith trainer for the Aldor, and she also uses the light, so she's here. Perfect example. Anyone who's ever used the light at all is here. Every single person. They all heard the call and they all answered, and I think that's really cool. So everyone has a name. They're all from something else previous. It's pretty fun. Belen's here. He's chilling. Anduin and his new girlfriend, Talia Fordragon. His other girlfriend's also here. So I'm expecting a little bit of three-way drama love between the two of them. But since they're both actually named, he could name any one of them. Talia Rin. Feanor Rin. Is the Arathi a stronger relationship than the Coltiris? Are the Coltiris ever going to abandon the alliance since Jaina's there? But the Arathi could be a strong grasp. I think the Arathi is probably the better alliance for marriage purposes.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Excellent work.
The void has no place in Azeroth.
Were they just here to loot us? Or did they have some reason to seek our weapons of the light? I'll save the speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons now. With them, we will put the devouring hosts off to quell the Ness. We're going to take the one-handed sword, but we get the transmog of everything. The time has come. We push these fiends to Sunreach Harbor. We drive them back into their cursed void portal and drive them from the sacred shores. For the light, for Azeroth.
Do not let this evil Vanguard of the Light with me.
We didn't grab the flight path.
To the void that spawned them. For the light.
There also was a bonus objective zone that we missed back there. I might go back and do those before we finish this quest. I'm not joking. I might go back and do those bonus objective zones. Like, for example, there's one over here that I definitely missed. I'm going to go do right now. Don't worry about... Damn it, I'm going to miss the cinematic, though. We're going to charge with them, but I'm definitely hoping we can come back and do those. I'm stressing out. I'm not doing everything. Charge! Dude, we're all going into the void, and we're all dying. Is this what you wanted us to do? What are we doing? This feels suicidal. What are we doing? What's going on?
To the darkness.
Lothraxion, save us! Oh my god, they're all dying. Oh my god, it's so sad. What are we doing? Blizzard!
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
Okay.
Another of the Light's chosen champions.
Let's drive this threat back.
From the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void! Vanguard! Redouble your efforts!
Holy smites!
Today, the void learns the power of light is supreme!
Yeah, what a weird, cocky thing to say, bro.
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light, how will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals.
Oh my god.
You never had a chance.
Yeah, let me just spawn in 3 more behemoths. Damn. It's time to skedaddle, guys.
I answer to the
By the light, we cannot survive this. Our only hope lies in the Sunwell. We need to fall back. This is not a battle that we can win, not like this. But there's still hope. The Sunwell brought the Vanguard to the light here to defend it. Brought you. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber and defend it for as long as you can. I have faith the light did not intend for us to lose this day.
Remain vigilant. Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Warthen was a really good expansion. It was fun. It was worth it. But you didn't really miss much either at the same time, so it's chill. But we did lose almost every single patch. It was bittersweet victories, as they say. I feel like we're gonna lose even more in this expansion. We're not gonna start winning until the last Titan. As you just saw, Blizzard's been really cooking up the losses lately. Yeah, that was never gonna work. That was never gonna work. I did skip those bonus objective zones. I feel bad. There's a part of me that almost wants to get on a different character, get to those points, do them, and then continue.
Preserve us.
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation.
Ooh, I just noticed something very interesting.
Faith that it will happen again.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god, don't drop me off in the middle of the void. What are we doing? So like,
The last of the Vanguard to make it.
that's not good.
I am the blade of the light. Pleasantries can wait.
Everyone from the Vanguard that survived is in the Sunwell chamber. Now that you're here, we can begin.
I answer to the light.
Our attempt to fight Xal'atath's devouring hosts have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more and trust that there is a reason that brought Vanguard together. Brother dear, you and Eretor need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith is the light will save us now. Nothing will get past me. I will be the shield that guards the realms of men.
I need a target.
I need to target something first.
I can't attack that.
Never use this. What does this look like? Haha. Get speared, bro.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Ooh.
I'm out of range.
Another spear.
I need to get closer.
Nope. They're getting in there. They're getting all voidy in the sun.
It's too far away.
I mean, we're definitely going to abandon the Sunwell, right? Like, that's what we're planning on doing here. We're just giving her the Sunwell. I'm sure that's definitely a good idea. Just retreat and rally. All right. So we lost the Sunwell. Big. Actual consequences.
I'm out of range.
Imperatus slain. Who the hell is Imperatus? Why are you on the other side of the room, my guy? How'd you even get over here? Yeah, if you want to use a boost, there's a couple things that I missed in that first area that I wouldn't mind going back and trying to do, so let me know. And Vicky's probably going to want to try to go through it with me, so we can always restart. I'm fine with all of that, because I really want to make sure I didn't miss anything important at those bonus objective zones. Like, the Eritor cutscene felt pretty special. I don't know if that was always going to happen.
Guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred.
Let's freaking go! The Sunwell rallies, baby! Get purged! Get purged by the light!
Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Have faith, Eritor.
I was wondering what that was.
Light of our salvation.
Yeah, Eritor is not really confident with the light right now. It is spooky to him. He exploded. You guessed it, you guessed it. I had faith that they were going to lose, that we were just going to teleport out. But Turalyon is just like locked in, man. So this is from the perspective of Zul'Aman, right? This is Zul'Aman. That was Ghostlands into Everson, into the Sunwell. We made it, y'all. We're at the edge of the Sunwell now. I have to go back over there and explore those two things. Also, that's the raid. That's the raid's entrance right there. March on Qualdanas. There's a 2-boss raid. You defeat the Bellalorn Child of Alar, the Ashes of Alar. So this is a new Ashes of Alar, but it's a Voidborn one. That's freaking the coolest thing I've ever seen. And Midnight Falls, which is, I guess, Lure, which was the corrupted Naru inside the Sunwell. Very interesting raid. That's going to be so cool. Exotic Armorer over there. Meeting Stone over there.
Anaria Shala.
May the light bless and protect you, Red the Deer. The defense of the Sunwell Chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Xal'atath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have the time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her. Call of the Light, baby! First quest, or first achievement.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Is he giving us another one of these? Cool. Thank you for setting aside your prejudices and lending your strength to the defense of the Silver Moon and the Sunwell. We have Xal'atath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of the Light. So we're getting the renown for the Silver Moon unlocked as well here.
consider it after I have consulted with the others.
Can I fly? I can. All right, let's go discover those 2 areas in the Sunwell. Check out the aftermath of the invasion here. Ash. Squaw. Ashes of Alar, baby. One of the best mounts in the game. So you have Magister's Terrace, which is famously the dungeon that drops the White Hawkstrider and the final time you fight Kael'thas. And that entrance is here. No one to talk to do a follower dungeon of it, though. No NPCs over here at all. There's the flight path that I missed. Ashhide Lynx? Ooh, do we want to get a Lynx to tame? We got to get one that's got a name. Also, we got to test the new battle pet. Check out the new battle pet system, guys. Oh shit, I don't want to kill that thing. I like the new Lynx model. I'm gonna go collect this thing. Bam! And that's battle pet. That's how they do it now. And they cannot battle, so they are removing the battle pet system from the game, just so you know. It's probably going to be a long phase out, but this is how they're doing companions now. Which is crazy, because now there's no real reason to collect multiple, right?
I need to target.
Because it's not like their rarity can go up. It's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. But either way, we have a Hawkstrider over here. What is this rare? 2-0 the Ransacker. Does he actually spawn? Meadow Step Hawkstrider. Beautiful. Just look at a couple of the zones that we're getting ourselves into here. There's another rare that can spawn over here. This one was the Dripping Shadow. So is that only during the intro? It must be. Weird. Okay, I'm interested to see what happens with this area as time goes on. Wrathful Worm, there's another one. This one's really cool. Set favorite, set favorite. So I'm interested to see what they're going to do about battle pets. It seems like they are removing those. No way it dropped on the first attempt. That's crazy. Ashes of Alar from the first drop. That's why you're Lady Ashes. I love it. That's actually so sick. No, that's too far. That's too far. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, we got the flight path, which I'm happy about. And we discovered everything. Let us continue. Speaking of Ashes of Alar, we just flew by. That is one mount I still don't have. God, this expansion's gonna be so dope. This expansion's gonna be so cool. Oh my god, look at the city of Silvermoon, y'all. Look at Silvermoon City. What are we doing? No way. It looks so good. Okay, so this should be... This little part here should be the... One of these is the starting zone. Sunstrider Isle! This is the starting zone! Yo! Check out Sunstrider Isle in its glory. We gotta fly over it. It's high-res beauty, baby. It is bugging out. The game is bugging out. It does not like that I'm here. I think I'm gonna DC. I'm gonna DC right when I got to the cool Sunstrider Island. I had to come check it out. I wanted to come investigate it. Look at the updated Sunstrider Isle. Everything's just bigger. This is so sick. Hey, there's people here now. Hell yeah, they just made it a little bit bigger. It's now even been built out. It connects to the docks. Yo, that's so sick. Let's grab this dragon glyph. Somewhere. There it is. Thank you. I'm looking inside that building. Looks pretty cool. Just looks like a normal lighthouse. Yeah, this is a capital city. This looks like an actual capital city. I'm so excited. I cannot believe they redid the starting zone. We were just here, chat. This is all brand new. All this stuff. This down here, these docks, this random room. Hello? High Peak found? That's the mountain above me. Oh, they know, you know what they say when the curtains are red. When you go into the rooms and the walls are red. What happens in the red room stays in the red room, you guys know what I mean? Let's go see if the relic is up still. Hey guys, look. I just created a brand new blood elf. They even have the target dummies here. Like, this is where they've like updated it. We're like, this is where baby blood elves are still being trained. No way, Blood Knight trainee. This is so cool.
We endure.
It's the training grounds for the paladins, bro. And the rangers, it's like the starting zone. They actually just made it the starting zone. I can't believe it. Tracking our target practice, what brings you here? Came across your stream. Don't need your help on that. Thank you so much, Kick. I appreciate you. The far striders are the eyes and blades of Quel'Thalas. We have we move unseen, strike fast, and protect our people before danger even gets there. We don't wait for war to come to our gates. We meet it in the wilds and end it before it starts. It takes skill, instinct, and the will to walk alone when needed. But if you've got the heart for it, there's no greater pride than wearing the green and gold. They actually did so well with the recreation of a zone. This is how you revamp a zone, my guys. Holy smokes. It's just so pretty. Okay, let's go check out, see if we can grab this treasure that's up here. A Vista Point? Oh, they did the thing! They did the Guild Wars 2 thing! Caw! Wild! Yo! We got rare Vista Points to go find? I can't believe they actually stole that from Guild Wars 2, which stole it from Assassin's Creed, but that's wild. We got some lumber to harvest down here. That is hilarious. Thou saying lumber. Let's grab this other treasure that's over here as well. So this is where the book is. Runestone. Just a random big runestone that you can click, but does nothing. Okay, cool. The new arcane rims as well, worms, are really good. That's a really cool model. I love that they're still here. This is so nostalgic. Something about me wanted to start here too. Okay, so here's the statue of Dathramar, still here. The bronze placard shines along its edges, worn down on many years of blood elves coming to pay their respects. Here stands the shrine of Dathramir, a fitting tribute to a noble elf. Let all who gaze at the monument remember his sacrifice for our people and his dedication to the cause of our continued survival. All who prosper in Quel'Thalas do so thanks to him. Amazing. There's a rare that spawns back here. Which is probably up, considering no one's over here doing any quests or anything. Hey, there's a purple worm. Thought I might have had a name. Crimson Bloodfeather. He's up! Waverly. I'm gonna click this flower. Hey, Waverly. You tameable? You don't look like a beast. You're a humanoid. Waverly clicks and panics and rushes towards his loving sunflower. Aw, I don't understand the reference, if there is one. Flower power, let's see what that does. It's healing, maybe? Yeah, I think so.
I need a target.
Cute. He dropped the necklace. 126 necklace. Okay. Trinket. He dropped a trinket. Okay. Your abilities have a chance to summon a Silverpaw Lynx to strike at your foes, dealing damage split between all enemies. Damage is increased per strike. Let's just go ahead and replace it. I want to see these new effects. Rare's killed. We're going to grab this treasure. Also, we have a rare vein. Up at the very tippy top. Wow, that's really high up there. Okay. The first look at the ore. This is light fused refulgent copper. We're going back to copper ore because it's a starting zone? That's hilarious. And I didn't get to mine it because I missed it because some bot farmer already got it. Wow. I can't believe we're going back to copper. That's actually so cool. All right. This says Sunstrider Vessel. Carrying a basin enchanted to safely collect Phoenix cinders. Ooh, there's Phoenixes here. Oh my god, they're so cute. Okay. Carrying Phoenix cinders. Stacks, so let's try to collect as many as we can. This is probably a companion. I hope so. Missed that one. Missed that one. 5. Okay. We started glowing. All right, we didn't get another one after we got 5. So what do? We return it? Let's try to return it. Gift of the Phoenix. Nice. Discover the hidden treasures across Everson Woods. This gives you suit paw if you get them all. And this gave me a new piece. The Gilded Everson Cup. Housing. I can't go back to copper. We're doing it, baby. We're going back to copper. I'm really excited about that too. That's really fun. I was worried about what they were going to name the ore. Me and Coughlin debated Thalassian iron. They did the Thalassian lumber, so I guess that's a W in the guessing game. All right, let's go back. That was so fun to go back to nostalgia. I just had to go to Sunstrider Isle. That was the first thing I wanted to do when I logged on. I was able to do it right away. I'm very happy about that. So the previous stream of us questing there made sense and was very cool to do. arrive at the Sanctum of the Light. Oh, he wanted us to go inside? Really? Journey to Silvermoon City. Oh, okay. He wants me to go to the Sanctum of the Light in the middle of Silvermoon City. Look at Silvermoon City, guys. I cannot. It is breathtaking. Lighthouse here to protect the bridge. The Navy, the docks. The little baby starter island. It is unbelievably beautiful. Holy smokes. Another sexy room, but this one's more fell demonic. I can't go back there. Magister Eridus, are you doing something that Magister Umbric was doing, but with the Void? Ooh, I'm very interested to find out more about that storyline. Okay, I don't see any treasure chests on the south or the northeast here. It looks like most of the city ends there. Let's do this by foot. I think this will be more fun to kind of walk around on foot and see more things. Hell yeah. We've been down the docks. I'm gonna lift my mic so I stop hitting it, sorry. The first time a non-neutral city was featured as the capital city of an expansion. What a bold idea. Here we go! The bazaar! Okay, to our right, immediately. Look how many NPCs are just walking around, chat! They did it right! We got NPCs for days, baby! Alright, we got blacksmithing over here. And engineering. So that means mining's probably inside. The name of the store. Blades by Raheen, Felendis, Axes and Engineering. Mining trainer.
What needs bring you
Midnight mining, 100 gold. Okay, we have Dazzling Thorium. Dazzling Thorium is an elusive ore. Lucky is the miner that comes across a chunk of Dazzling Thorium while gathering Refulgent Copper, Umbral Tin, or Brilliant Silver. Ah, they brought them all back! So because we're in a starting zone, it's now Copper, Tin, and Silver, just with more fancy names. That's so cool. Separation Nodule. The patterns inside the geodes are striking. While there's currently no application in crafting, it's still worthwhile. Studying it increases your understanding of geology in this region. You may discover 6 more samples this week. Oh, that's awesome. I love how that's described to us right there. Artisan's Miner's Moxie. Artisan's Moxie is a coalescence of gathering knowledge. Okay, so that's going to be the same as the Acuity. It can be used to craft higher level gathering equipment, known as Artisan's Moxie. It can be sourced from a first time gathering bonus and knowledge points. Knowledge points are spent on specialization. Specializations grant access to improved gathering. Stat bonuses and more knowledge points are earned from gathering a new node for the first time. Quest rewards, gathering nodes, and occasionally treasures. Quality can affect items in several ways. Gathered reagents can range from no quality, low quality, or high quality. Basic ores, herbs, and skins will have quality while other materials will not. Reagent quality will make it easier to hit higher qualities in craft, while higher quality commodities will have more potent effects. Your skill at gathering a given reagent will improve. You're likely to gather higher quality reagents. And then Appendix 4, stats. Deftness increases your gathering speed. Deftness can be used to increase the equipment of a professional tool and accessories. Spending knowledge to points to specialized gathering at certain nodes can boost deftness related to those resources. Okay. Deftness increases gathering speed. Finesse increases chance of gathering additional resources. Perception increases the chance of gathering additional rare resources. And skill increases the likelihood of finding higher quality reagents. I love how that is all depicted to us now. So that's just in the Journal of Mining, because everything else is just going to be here. So we have plentiful ores, meticulous mining, and overloaded. So we have the elemental spanning. Meticulous mining helps us gather, mount, or to mine while mounted, move faster while mining. Convenient mining. This is the convenient mining tier, and then this is going to be the one that gets you the most. Very cool.
We shall not falter.
Mining supplies. New mining pick. Okay, no, we're good.
May my goods serve you well.
Further back, just some more role play. This is all just role play stuff. Very cool. Very cool. All right. We also have further to the right is our leatherworking and skinning in the same spot, right outside. Nice. Skinning and leatherworking is the name of the building. Just some roleplay people doing some roleplay stuff up here. Continuing that is our portal to the Timeways. So conveniently, right here in the middle of the city, on the right, is our portal to the Timeways. So this is where we're going to be able to enter all of our Mythic Plus dungeons that are not located in the actual continent. That is pretty cool. Continuing to the right, I feel like at a certain point I should have gone up here. The Thalassian University, which is so sick. They have a freaking education system. I'm going to use the Orb of Translocation to take me up there, I believe. Oh, and does it like in a nice way. Cute. The Thalassian University, chat. Nice. They have a cute little courtyard. Checkered board courtyard. For mages' chess. A lot of scholars looking at books and stuff. They really filled out the city. Vicky's going to be so happy. Here's our delve. Collegiate Calamity. Should I do a delve yet? Cut down the light bloom overgrowth before it overruns the campus. I mean, I did just come across it naturally. Do we do it, chat? Let's try it. Let's try it. Valeera!
Let's talk.
Okay, so we don't know why she's here. Yeah, we don't know the lore of it, but we have Valeera Zanguinar! Chat, let's freaking go! We're gonna do our first delve. Okay, I got my food buff. I'm gonna click on this, make her a damage dealer.
You rummage through the supplies and find a selection.
No, make her a healer.
Through the supplies and find a selection of use.
Okay, let's read her abilities real fast. She has stealth. So Valeera conceals herself in shadow, making her undetectable by most enemies. Masterful Feint. Valeera performs an evasive maneuver, significantly reducing damage taken from area of effect attacks. We have Rupture. Valeera punctures an organ of an enemy, inflicting significant damage over time. Fan of Knives. Valeera unleashes a volley of knives, inflicting moderate physical damage to all enemies near her. And Vampiric Reaping. Valeera stabs an enemy and rips away some of its life force, inflicting 4,000 physical damage, creating reaped orbs, and heals the player with the lowest health. Collecting these orbs heals the player. She rips out its blood, and we suck up the blood? Amazing. Amazing. What's the damage dealer one? Unrelenting is Valeera hones then her determination, recharging Fan of Knives, Rupture, and Killing Spree 30% faster. And then her tank one is Scar of Kathra-Natir. Valeera uses Dark Alchemy to harness the remnants of the Curse of Kathra-Natir, which is the vampire legion or vampire lich person from Northrend, causing attacks against her to inflict 20% less damage. Damage reduced this way is converted all to damage taken over 10 seconds and will occasionally create manifestation of Valeera's agony. Every 25% of the damage taken by Valeera's agony heals Valeera for 8% of her max health. Very interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out this delve.
What you need.
The Dark Fused goblins are here.
We will persevere.
This is a nightmare. Everyone's coming back tomorrow and the campus is a total wreck. Someone left lumen bulbs unattended in one of the labs and now we've got light bloom crawling all over the place. I tracked down a goblin merchant who sold me some industrial strength weed killer, the kind they use in Undermine. Please use this weed killer and help me clean this place up. I'll get rid of these weeds. This is just a bomb, isn't it? Yo, we're delving. We're delving, chat. Look at the health orbs. Oh, they look so much cooler. I like how she's stealth.
Your pain, my pleasure.
The health orbs are really cool. I like them a lot. Rogues can tank and rogues can heal. Exactly. They proved it with Hunter with Braun on the last one as well. Just throw down potions like Deckard Cain. That'd be such a fun class. Ooh. Mislaid curiosity already. That's how we level them up. There's no loot? Hello? Oh. I guess there's no loot yet. Okay. We're already at the halfway point of the delve? Okay, wait. Is that back in there? That might be back down here. I'm just looking just to make sure. Okay. We'll always get them later if we're missing chests. I'm afraid of how much I can pull here.
My eyes on you.
I can't attack that.
Okay, I'm no longer afraid of how much I can pull here.
Too far away.
Plus I have the bomb still. Yo, Shelby, what is up, brother? Welcome to the stream.
Your life is mine.
I need a target.
We're doing a delve. I'm so freaking hyped, man. This has been so fun so far.
I need to get closer.
Nice. Okay, can we get this curiosity? Looks like no. I do want to change her. I just want to see what her abilities look like, what her main ability looks like. So we're going to switch her over to tank real fast.
You rummage through the supplies and find a selection
Tank.
of use. You rummage through the supplies.
Because her
and
DPS
find
one
a
just makes her
selection
DPS more often. So the only two one that could have a different effect or ability, like animation, is going to be tank or heals.
I need to target something first.
So she should grab aggro. She's just glowing red. The light bloom, huh? So close to the Sunwell. You guys start getting some out of control light plants. I see.
It's too far away. I can't attack that.
Sturdy chest.
I need a target.
Our first sturdy chest of the expansion. And then there's one back here. What's the chances one of those bookshelves downstairs open up into a pathway? Since so many people have been doing that with Okay. Figuring out this puzzle.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
Do you have any more of these little blooms? No. Thought that was a puzzle. We'll figure it out later. But no, it says the sturdy chest is over here too. So let's check out back here. There it is. Hell yeah. Nice, 100 of that stuff. We've only been getting like 10s when we killed the rares. And opening up the chests, so 100's pretty good. Oh boy. She's on tank mode right now. I'm not even taking any damage. I haven't seen her little ghosty spawn yet, so probably can't get any mislaid curiosities until after the season starts, is my guess.
I need to target something first.
Want to deal with whatever that is. Oh, hello. Pedal person that I didn't see sitting on the bench. Where's one more light bulb? Oh, it's over here. I didn't realize this went down. My bad. Oh, we got like a whole freaking zone down here. This is a really interesting looking delve.
I'm out of range.
My eyes on you.
This is like so much better than any cave. All the other delves were just caves. Like they didn't have to be caves. They could be like little dungeons. And they made it like a little dungeon. I think that's actually very fun.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Think the sturdy chest is here. Ah, that one's really hidden. Nice! Really? There was only 3 in that one? Okay. Hell yeah. Achievement. What did that actually give us? Another 100 of the marl. Good to know. Hydrangea. Oh, is that the thing that was that we couldn't attack before? This is a pretty small delve. It is. Wow, this is a really small delve. That was a very easy delve. I went through that very quickly. Surprisingly quick. Unless this is not where it's over.
I earned this.
Wow. Delves are great. Delves are an excellent way to gear up, and I appreciate them most of the time. But that was very easy. That took me like, if I was just doing the equipment, that took me 10 minutes tops. More housing items. Spinning library. Oh my gosh, that's actually going to be such a good one. Void cache. Hell yeah. New crossbow. Oh crap. I gotta actually take my transmog off, I think. What does this look like? Heavy brambled crossbow. We just unlocked that. That's freaking cool. Okay. Wow, that delve was simple. Very simple. This is a perfect little detour. I love that. All right, let's continue looking at the college. So I'm guessing this is going to be a complete roleplay area that they just had to build for the delve, and they just left it in the actual game itself, but we won't be doing anything here. This is where they teach all the mages. This is their Coltiris. After the Sun Reavers were kicked out, they created the Thalcian University where they teach mages how to be mages. Since Jaina kicked them out of Dalaran back in the day. Incomplete Book of Sonnets.
I need to target something first.
Silvermoon Library. Okay, Book of Sonnets. Is that going to be something that we have to do here? Requires the incomplete book of sonnets. What do you have to say for yourself? In order to open it, you need a booklet of sonnets that you can create joining the next items. Page 1, the Book of Sonnets, 2, Book of Sonnets, 3, Book of Sonnets. Enable the guidance icons to see where to find them. Are they in the area? Show. Okay, they're down there. I'll leave them up, but we will get them later. Let's keep walking. They put so much detail in these little rooms now. People with weaker computers are going to struggle to play this game. There's a lot going on. Some fire mage stuff going on over here. Very cool. Oop. We got some rowdy sparks. You guys gonna settle your business over here? That makes me think that we've got some questing to do in this area at some point. Especially because we don't even have a teleporter up to this area. We have to fly up here. Which is fine. I don't mind. Visiting professor. Oh, hello. Talvis Tenthov? Whoop. Am I DCing? Okay, we're good. We've had a couple jump scares so far. This is really fun. This reminds me of the daycare lounging area in Dragonflight. Like the part of the capital city, like just, it didn't mean anything, but it was like really fun that was there. Just added more depth to the city. Okay, we're back over here. We got to the orb on the right. So on the left, when you enter the city, you have inscription right away. You have the inscription trainer, alchemy right away, alchemy trainer. You have this dude who's a teleworker, trade worker. Inside this building is the alchemy and enchants. Herbalism trainer is right inside as well. She's double fisting some enchanting tomes. Some enchanted brooms floating about. Very cool. I love the little profession halls. It's one of the things that made like Dalaran such a cool city, is like just like the little nostalgic cosmetic profession stuff they always put about. So here's some more enchanting, and here is the tailor. We have the finery and jewel crafting.
Baladash, Malanore.
All right. Let us open. Ooh, hold on. They took it off my bar. Jewel crafting. Professions. What am I doing? Why can't I remember? Professions has its own button. Okay.
Sun chase your shadows.
So we have midnight crushing. So the same thing, we can crush stone. You can crush 3 gems into dust. So dust is going to be an important part. We have midnight prospecting, which is 5 ores into gems. We have the sunglass vial. So we actually will make the vials for the auction for alchemy. Purchased from trade skill vendors. Jewel crafters can also craft this item at equal or higher qualities. So if you want the highest quality, you have to buy them off the auction house. Otherwise, you can buy them from the person. Interesting. Yep, we have the appendix. We got that. We understand that. Concentration lets a crafter focus hard enough to break their limits and push their craft to the next quality level. In some cases, the crafter can experience an ingenious breakthrough and have a portion spent on concentration refunded. Knowledge points are, yep, we know that. Quality, yep, we know that. Sparks are a special reagent used for high-end equipment crafts. They are found in limited quantities at each season progresses. At the start of a season, new unique sparks can be found. So the only thing we can currently make is a sunglass vial. We didn't learn anything else. But we do get points up for crushing and for prospecting, so I guess that's where we start. We have a prismatic focusing iris, stabilizing gemstone bandolier, kaleidoscopic prism, Sindori lens. We have powerful peridots, which are greens. Oh, I don't like the way that they look. And then that's the larger stem. Okay. Oh, they made them weird. They made them have like a symbol on them. That's kind of interesting. I guess that's more jewel crafty. Makes sense. We have the PvP. We've got rings. We got lockets. We have crafting items for the other professions. Wow, a lot of crafting items for the other professions. Hold the chalice for an extended period of time, possibly long enough to give a stern monologue on your philosophies of the world while facing down your nemesis. Fun toy. We have some housing decor. Couple harps. Stone mural, that's pretty cool. Needs a lot of lumber to make these. Statue. Hourglass. And the armillary. Okay. Jewel crafting looks pretty straightforward. Our proficient processor, specialized in the generation of materials and gems. Alluring accessories, learn to create the most potent accessories. So that's going to be the jewel crafters. Like the jewelry crafters, ones who make gems and rings and necklaces. Glamorous gems is probably what I'm going to do. Practice your gem cutting techniques, creating the most dazzling and glamorous gems available. And thoughtful throughput. Focus on your jewel crafting fundamentals, become a market powerhouse through greater efficiency. Learn to be the most resourceful jewelry. Multiply your economic throughput by empowering your multi-craft. Okay, so make multiple things for the least. It's just efficiency. Got it. Cool, 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 cool. We got both of our professions. Inside here is the finery, which is going to be tailoring and jewel crafting combined. Or just tailoring. A lot of people for tailoring. Pushy paladins. A lot of paladins. Trying to get some cloth. I guess. And I think that's every profession right off the back, right? So we have, it opens up into this fountain area. Area to the left goes to Murder Row, which we'll get to. This building is the Crest Exchange, so this is where we actually do our crests. Awesome.
Honored to meet you.
We have, they're called Dawn Crests. And there's 4 colors of them. We don't have anything that can be Dawn Crested yet so far. We did collect 2 ingredients so far too. We have practically pork. Meat from various creatures in midnight zones can be bought and sold in the auction house. And plant protein, a meat substitute from various creatures in midnight zones, can be bought and sold on the auction house. You can make vegetarian dishes if you want to. Really cool armory. So our Crest Exchange is at the armory, which is just like a fun roleplay room. They really went hard with the roleplay in this game, in this capital city. I'm very excited about it. Okay. Continuing. Do we go to the Sanctum of the Light? Since we're here now. We can go, oh, fishing trainer. Hell yeah. Super happy we caught this.
We endure.
Eversun Woods. Okay. Midnight Angling. Become an angler is easy. Cast your line and reel in many secrets Midnight has to offer. Caught fish will appear here in your trusty fishing journal. The records here will detail this fanciful fish and give indication on where you might find them again. Eversun Woods, recommended skill. Calm and serene waters make an ideal location for anglers to begin exploring what the depths have to offer. Pools found in this zone: Sunwell Swarm, Bubbling Bloom, Bloom Sworn, Vicious Void, Careless Cargo, and Lost Treasure. I cannot believe we haven't even done more than the intro quest chain so far. I always get so lost in the exploration. You could catch up to where I am currently in the progress of the story in probably 12 minutes. Tops. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, so we are missing a Silvermoon Broom as well. We got to figure out how to collect that battle pet, so keep an eye out for the mark on the map. We did do the one delve. We didn't do the quest for the delve, but we can go ahead and get delves off that. We have a flight path to discover at some point. We're not going to be able to do prey anytime soon. We're not going to do PvP anytime soon. We have some more quests to do. Remote zones. Eversun Woods, quests, Eversun Woods. Aliqual Nass, Voidstorm. Okay, remote zones. Don't get it. Treasures. We'll get to those treasures. Sunwell Hatchley, Mischievous Chick. Unfinished sheet music. Some stuff from the vendors, the ensembles. The Masterful Painter. Okay, so that painter over there sells all those paintings we were about to discover. Let's get to 25 fishing and then we'll move on. Firestrider, he sells tasty meat, which restores 5% of HP. That's huge, I guess. I don't know. This person also sells a bunch of decor. Some other paintings. Spark Radiance. Okay. I was thinking there might be fishing or professions somewhere on this, but there isn't. So once we get to 25, we can move on. What a crazy, beautiful city, though. Absolutely crazy, beautiful city. Like, I will live here forever. Silvermoon's always been, like, Blood Elves have always been my favorite race in the game outside of Draenei, but I chose the Alliance. I valued the Alliance more. Sunwell Fish! Vibrant, regal, and poised, when moving through the waters of Eversun Woods, its body glows, marking its location on the surface of the water. Surrounding fish find themselves drawn to the light of the Sunwell Fish, but the greater question for anglers is the Sunwell Fish will be drawn to their line. Fresh fillet. Salvaging this fish with cooking skill can produce fresh fillet from other items. You catch it only in Eversun Woods, and from fishing pools, the Sunwell Swarm. Or just randomly inside of the frickin' fountain. A whole lot of nothing. That's crazy that you can actually catch a whole lot of nothing. That's so funny. Caught a whole lot of nothing. A screaming rock. This rock needs to chill out, right? Rotten meat. Yuck. Shard of Dindoon. Offer at an abundant location to be rewarded with unalloyed abundance after the harvest. Weekly maximum is 1 out of 8. And it's a currency slot. Is that also in the fishing journal? No. That was in the mining journal. Currency. Offer at abundant locations. I guess we'll find out what that means later. Let's keep going. 20 more casts, give or take. Glittering garbage. It's pretty ugly. Damp washcloth. Has no text. The torn caster's net. That ain't catching nothing. Their little texts are always so funny to me. The flavor text, as they say. Dude's out here doing world quests. Bottom grass. Not as good as top grass. No freaking shot, dude. Oh, we gotta get cooking as well. Another shard. We can only get 8 shards. That's so wild. Might as well fish up all 8 right here. A total maximum and a weekly maximum. So we gotta figure out, we gotta be very careful with all of those currencies that have caps. Just always make sure you know exactly what you want to do with them. Another fishy. always like to get 25 fishing just in case there's a fishing pool or something that requires some type of fishing skill. I don't want to have to fish it up there. I'd rather always already have the 25 and fish it up and then go. And we got fishing. Like, we got it. We're chilling. We're good. Ooh, we didn't actually check out the bottom area. So I'm glad we came down here. And we caught another one. Shimmering spinefish. A stalwart silver spinefish whose body encourages anglers and fish alike to explore before jutting its coarse spines their direction. A beautiful grumpy friend to no one, but a welcome treasure for any aspiring angler. Its special is chum. Throw the fish back into the water to gain 25 midnight fishing for 30 seconds. Throwing multiple fish can extend this buff up to 5 minutes. You can catch in Eversun Woods and Herondar. Cool, 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 cool. We also got a kicking can. Toss the can for its intended purpose. I could only kick it 4 times. Was that 5 times? Damn, Brutosaurs are loud, bro. How much is those fish selling for already? I don't know. We got to check the auction house. Three more casts, ideally. Victoria Aura should be home at any moment, so she might be joining us. Might be a good time to have lunch or dinner as well, since we're at the capital city right now. Nice. That dude just freaking face dived into the fountain. That was hilarious. Arcane Rimfish. The arcane wormfish empowers its translucent fins through its absorption of latent arcane magics imbued in minerals and decaying life that might linger nearby waters. It also is a chum and increases your speed or your fishing by 25%. Throw the creature back into the water to gain 150 midnight perception. And increase your fishing by 25%. All these people making so much noise, bro. Hey, restored Sonfish as well. Waters in Herondar contain unique minerals that, when passing through the gills of a restored Sonfish, emit an ethereal underwater melody. This son, while pleasant to the angler, wards off predators with its subtle vibration. If a predator such as a twisted tetra gets too close, the vibration grows more volatile. Special cooking feasts. This especially rare and tasty fish is an important ingredient in many midnight cooking recipes. Oh, rare fish. Hell yeah. Okay, we got to 25. Let's go ahead and check out. Oh my god. How am I not spying it right? Let's full scan real fast. What's on the auction house? What can we sell on the auction house and make some quick gold real fast, baby? Zygor is a partner of the stream, and we are going to start using them here shortly to help us guide through this experience. Thank you so much, Zygor, for being a partner of the stream. If you want to try Zygor for free, it is the world's best World of Warcraft add-on. If you want to be a better World of Warcraft player and anything that you want to do, please make sure you try Zygor for free right now using my link in the channels and descriptions of the videos below. Zygor is an incredible add-on, helps you with auction house things like we're seeing right here, guides through any quest zones, discovering mounts, how to do treasures, delves, prey systems, anything that is currently in the game, holiday events. If you need help with it, Zygor Guides is your companion to do so. Thank you so much, Zygor Guides, one last time. Please give it a go for free in the description below. We'll get to Rogue Energy later, but since we're doing a full scan, I thought I'd go ahead and rip it. So currently what Zygor Guides is doing is it is scanning the entire auction house's database and comparing the prices of every single item on it to what it used to be before the previous scan. So after a couple different scans, you actually start getting a really good economical data spreadsheet that Zygor then can use to be able to help showcase the actual prices of items, whether it's a good time to sell it, whether it's not a good time to sell it, whether you should go farm it, how to go farm it, all these incredible things. So I strongly recommend always scan the auction house and try to do it twice a day if you are playing. Always do it when you first log on, always do it when you log off. Give it the most accurate data to help you out the most. It does take a second though. It's probably freaking out because there's a lot of new items. What I like to do right away is favorite every single reagent so I can always know. And if they put a cap on the reagents, then I'll favorite all of the ones that I need to for my profession. So for example, if I go back to favorites, we can see that the arcane rimfish is actually worth selling right now for sure. Anything above like 20 gold is worth selling. So pretty much all the fish, just sell everything. I mean, fishing would be a great way to make a lot of gold right now. Hell yeah. A buyer has been found for my plant protein already. Already. All right, so we go over here. We have our stable master on the right, which we will replace our companions as we get, or we'll replace our pets as we get new ones. I love the new Lynx model. We will find some pets, I promise. We have the requisitions officer. Okay, we got a quest here. Professional equipment specialist.
Our enemies will
Captain Flare's worn? I don't know, man. Yeah, there's a lot of if you do a lot of old materials, because of the way that housing works, a lot of the old materials are needed again for new housing components. So there's actually a lot of gold to going back and farming old components right now. If you have your own skills to offer, speak to Marna. She can help you view the place crafting orders. Hell yeah. Greetings come to the left, lend a hand. The war effort has been taxing the Silverman's resources. We need to keep our soldiers armed and supplied, but even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. To keep up the demand, we have struck a deal with the Artisans Consortium. If you have your own skills to offer, speak to Marinar. She can help you view the place and crafting orders. Perfect. So I want minerals.
The reckoning is at hand.
High mountain stands.
Oh, she's just talking about professional equipment. You're the crafting orders. Okay. Okay. I don't need these favorited anymore. Those are old. Okay. So that's to place crafting orders. What about... I guess it's always going to be on the items. I didn't look at it. Chitami.
Glory to the Sindori. Anaria Shola.
Minerals. Right, because we don't want the tailor or the herbs or the leatherworker. Yeah, we want the minerals. Ah, you're a jewel crafter. You should speak with Amin. He's a skilled alchemist who runs a shop here in Silvermoon. Amin has work table at his shop where you can review, craft, and deliver work orders and public lists and personal contracts and friends of the guildmates. If you're lucky, you might come across an order of a renowned person offering a special commission. Seek him out and see what he... Also, that's at Alchemist for sure, right? Hey, we have ore! How much is the ore selling for? I'm not going to sell the ore, but I am interested. If you're going to take leatherworking, I strongly recommend taking skinning. It's not like before, where you can get by with having 2 productions. you really should make sure that you have production and gathering on the same character. Damn, someone has one piece of the Tenor that's 5,000 gold. That's crazy. It's selling for 60 gold a piece. Is that correct? Brilliant ore selling for 45 gold a piece. The copper is selling for 57 gold a piece. Okay, so actually I lied. I will be selling each of these. Holy smokes. That was 2,000 gold right off the bat. Holy smokes. Hell yeah. Yeah, skinning would be a great secondary profession if you want to do leatherworking. And honestly, every single season, you will have to remake and recraft the best gear. 2 items per person, or 2 items per character can be crafted gear, and crafted gear is the highest eye level in the game now. Sunglass vial is the only thing I can make. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Ooh, there's a chest. There's a chest. It's probably going to give me my first skill points for jewel crafting. Let's go check it out. We are now entering Murder Row. Ooh, I got to plug in my headset. Hold on. I'm a jewel crafter. Coughlin's an engineer. I think Amanda's also a jewel crafter. And I don't know what Vicky is anymore. She's just a gatherer. Decor specialist. Ooh. You can buy more mini Dark Portal replicas if you guys missed it the first time. That's cool. And cuddly green gurgles if you unlocked them by watch hours. Also, the epic editions you can buy more of here if you needed to buy more of. I have the Midnight Epic Edition upgrade. That's crazy that that doesn't show it. I'm currently in the pre-patch, which only is available to Epic. Okay, it's fine. I saw something at the open mic night. Poetry reading, sir. We host poets from all around the city who want to share their verses with like-minded fellows. A well-written poem gives a person a lot to think about, don't you think? What kind of poems? The kind that's safe to whisper than to print, but this is a discreet sort of place, nothing to worry about.
My goods
okay.
are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
What do you have for sale?
Treat my wares with care.
There was a chest in that room, right? There is. Sindori Masterwork. Somewhere. We will find it. There's a kitty cat. We're gonna pet it. Okay, it's somewhere over here, maybe? Wow, that's an espresso machine. They actually made an espresso machine. I saw someone who made an espresso machine on TikTok, but they actually put like a real one in the game. That's hilarious. Oh, there you are. Increases my jewel crafting. Ambiguous rock. Definitely just a rock. Got it. Cool. That was from fishing. Okay. Are we gonna go building by building now? Okay, we found where the demon hunters are hanging out. Demon hunter and rogues. They actually have class trainers and warlocks, I'm assuming. Demon trainer, warlock trainer. Yeah. All the creepy bitches always being creepy. Banding together. Second identity. That place doesn't even have a name. Oh, this is where you can transmog. That's cute that they call it second identity. Okay, I want to remove my transmog. Can I in combat? Can you ignore every slot? I know, I'm going transmog list. That's because we're getting new gear. And I want to see the gear as we equip it. It's important to me. No, did we crash? False alarm? Yo, that's close. That's like the 5th false alarm we've had, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I have removed my transmog, and the game got really mad at me for a second. Oh, we never talked to the paint guy either. Gotta wait for my character to spawn back in. Okay. The rose tapestries. I know this is generally an achievement to drink all these things, but I don't want to be walking around drunk as hell right now.
Return when you need more.
The warehouse for rent? Oh, that's cute. We have a large room here. The silver chalice. Wine trader.
Senua Minore.
Well, hello. I like your cloak.
Planning a purchase?
Sun-touched reserve. I'm nostalgic about it. I want it. Sun-touched special reserve. Let's freaking go.
Serve you well.
I'm gonna buy that just in case when we get over there, they're gonna need it.
Return when you need more.
So this is going deep. Okay. Hello, all these shady patrons. Asalor's Sanctum. Damn, this is gotta be like a whole thing. This is a big ass area. Is this the prey system? Where? Is that a portal? No. Hey, Vicky's home. Hi, baby. You gonna join us?
I am gonna desync from work a little bit, but no.
Okay. I'm assuming this is the prey system. Or something. Index of anguish. Prey. Okay, we just found the prey system. We found the prey hub. Alisar Bloodsworn, I guess, is the prey guy. And oh, these are the mounts you can get from the prey system. That is so cool that it showcases it. We're definitely going to be spending a lot of time on it, but I don't even know where I am in the city outside of where we exited over by Murder Row. So this took us like deep underground, and now it's popping us back up, so it's like a tunnel. Wayfarer's Rest. This is our inn. Okay, definitely going to train our inn.
Rest well.
Thank you. Cooking supplies, cooking trainer.
With care.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of cooking. Okay.
Treat my wares with care.
We went exactly where we wanted to go. Okay, we went exactly where we wanted to go. We got to the inn. Thalessian fillet. Fillet one fish to create fillets for making various Thalessian foods. This will destroy the fish in the process. The amount of fresh fillets created is determined by your cooking skill and the rarity of the fish. We have Forager's Melody, which is just plant protein and ripened vegetable assortment. This gives crit strike. Mana infused stew. Gives your primary stat? Wow. And I would have been able to make a bunch of those if I had Mana Worm Essence as well. Portable snack gives critical strike and haste. This gives mastery and crit. This just gives primary stat. Crit haste. Quick sandwich is versed haste. Mastery verse. Crit verse. And it's all basically stuff that we had. Spiced biscuits look like I can just buy those reagents to level up cooking a little bit. Multi-craft resourcefulness and skill. Can I buy those from you?
My goods are one of a kind.
He sells the Mana Worm Essence too, so I could have made a bunch of those. Damn. Okay. Go back to cooking. You're a big ol' stick of butter and spices. Okay. Crit verse food, baby. Let's cook this as many times as we need to. Let's grab 30 and 10. Cook 10 of those and see if we can get past. I did like nothing with cooking in the last expansion, so I'm definitely gonna make a focus of it this time around. Okay, we still have an orange thing there, so let's do another 30. This is like spiced bread, man. They have a spiced bread recipe. I love it. Spiced biscuits. It's like so nostalgic. We are yellow now. Probably to 25. Let's do another 10, just to be safe. Telling you, 25 is where you should exit the capital city with your professions. Outside of mining and your two major ones. But cooking and fishing should be 25. Archaeology, if they have it, at some point. You should at least train it. Stop it. Okay, we are green. Let's see if he's got anything else to train. Nice! We just got like every freaking cooking recipe. Holy smokes. Okay, so ignore the starters. We have intermediate and we have tea. The intermediate are all level 80, and it's haste mastery, mastery crit, just a hell of a lot of versatility, mastery versatility, crit haste, versatility haste. The teas, you'll become relaxed and gain finesse and speed. You'll become relaxed and gain deftness and speed. 8% of your maximum mana every second. Wow. Become relaxed and gain perception and speed. Restores 8% of your maximum mana every second. So there's two manatees, just whichever one is selling for more or not, I guess. Interesting. Cooking's cool. Cooking's cool. How'd you already get the show off chef? Learn 400 cooking recipes. That makes sense. What do you have to sell?
Guests are welcome here. Aldiel Shala.
Gonna grab my food here. 50% of your health? That's a crazy potion. Yo, that's crazy. 50% of your health by default means that potion's gonna be viable for the rest of all time. That's sick. All right, nice inn. I like the inn location. Right there in the middle. All right, let's go back over here, though. Didn't explore half this crap. We have our portal room, which just goes to Stormwind. That's a lot closer than the previous inn's location was. We have a little quest here that we're going to skip for a second. We'll come back to it. We have the back of the inn. If you climb up the stairs and go out here. We do have mail. Don't we have mail? We don't have mail. Tome of History. Which story would you like to hear? Experience the story of the champions Azeroth dealing Xal'atath the war within storyline. Oh, this is lore walking. Okay. Alright, yeah, I still have to do the elves. It was bugged when I tried. We'll get to it. Alright, before I go over here, let's go back. Oh. System. Just a lot of roleplay stuff. In this case. Exotic goods. Restores 0 health. Restores 0 health. Exotic Squirmy Delight. Gains 6 in a useful stat for 1 hour. That's the only thing he sells. It's 18 gold. That's crazy. Okay, we have a Soothsayer Assistant over here. We do have a treasure down here, so we're going to check this out. We have like a fight pit. Alright, Murder Row, I see you. We have a freaking rat fighting pit over here. We have a gem vendor. Who actually sells the old school Burning Crusade gems. That's hilarious. Animal smuggler. Oh, we got animal smuggling going on over here, chat.
Are you planning a purchase?
Ah, welcome to our menagerie. We house a selection of creatures from across Quel'Thalas and beyond. Don't now worry, if your desired breed requires special licensing for purchase, we are more than happy to have the small and convenient sorted for you for a price, naturally. Okay. Can you get me the Mount Invincible? I'll pay a ludicrous amount of money, thanks. Okay, look into that, bye. There's our vintage soul gem. Gives us more jewel crafting. Knowledge. The illicit rain. Okay. They are not going to let me through. Probably something to do with the dungeon. Nice cool entrance though. We do have a vendor over here, I believe. Selling some paint. Shady paintings, not real ones. But there is a, like, housing decor vendor symbol on the map. Black Market Auction House! Okay, obviously it's going to be in Murder Row. Cloaks and daggers. What is going on over here? She's teaching him to shoot, but it's like sexy. Cool. Blood Elf's always doing crazy sexy shit. Why is everything they do, why is everything you do look sexy? This guy's being freaking... No, this is actually fun. There's like a lot going on here. A lot of roleplay opportunities. It's awesome. Got some... Is that a body on the ground? Alright. Get me out of this area. There's a weapon merchant. Sell anything? Ooh, I don't have that collected. A couple of these I've never seen.
My goods serve you well.
Thank you.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Quest item. Alright. That is Murder Row. It flies out. It's just a big old tube. What's up here, though? Where are we in the map area? Alright, on the other side of this. Augur's Terrace. We'll go backwards from here to the main area again. Looks like a little party's going on. Rented out the area for a wedding or something. Good for them. Cool. The soundtrack is very familiar. It sounds like Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. There's a whole roleplay area that's just like leading up to like this here, which should be the temple, right? This floating thing over here should be the main temple. This should be the where Lothar or Lotharin is now. But it's not. It's like its own little Lithiel's Landing. Just a big ass freaking courtyard. Which is a bunch of random people. This is so crazy how big they made this city. Absolute stunning though. Insane. Check out over here. If able. Return to neutral territory. Okay. So everything that's red, I don't get to enter. This is all actual Horde territory. So take a peek while you can. We're about to get sucked away. That's a big... Ooh! What a really beautiful loading screen, by the way. Okay, so yeah, the Horde have half the city. They kept half the city to themselves. So we'll have to go on our Horde character to check out and explore the rest of that. Maybe that's the character I'll level up with Vic. Nice. Graveyard's right here at the docks. Love that. So I died at the Walk Elders, which is right next to the actual neutral inn. So we got to be very careful. I'm feeling pretty familiar with this capital city so far, though. Except for this Horde area that I've just completely got lost in for a second. I'm nervous I'm going to get immediately ganked again. Okay. So for those that get a little lost, this middle area is going to be very disorienting. So we come in, this is where all the professions are. This is the middle area that we're supposed to go to do the quest. Left of that little middle area is the bank. Right? This is the area that we skipped last time. This is going to be the bank here. And the guild vault. But not the weekly chest. That is still yet to be found. Here is the inn, which will lead to the prey system, the bazaar. This is the portals. That leads to Murder Row, which we already walked down, and also the Horde area. This left over here leads upwards. This is where you can transform your mounts that are transformable. This is where the holiday enthusiasts are, so this is where we're probably going to spend most of our time. Auction house here, probably. Valera! Alright, this is the Delve Sanctuary. Okay. So Braun is still here. Shout out to Braun. We have Delve Treasures on the right. Doesn't have anything for sale yet. We have the Delve Unlockables this time around. A way down to the second floor. Ooh, no, just a basement. With the classic, he's making the tombstones. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's making the tombstones. That embarrasses you in front of all your friends. What a hero. We love to see it. So this will be our Delve Sanctuary, our season area for Delves. Memories are us. Cool. Holiday Enthusiast is still over here. Music stopped. Let's turn it on and off again. This is our trading post.
It's good fortune.
Nice. Trading post is right here. That's huge. And the chest in the middle. I like that location. Transmogrifier right here too. Nice and convenient. Okay. Hey, Coughlin. Hey, buddy. We're already... I mean, I am 10 minutes into the story. I've been spending the last 2.5 hours exploring all of Silverman. You could quite literally catch up in probably 20 minutes to where I am.
Hi? What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Skyrider, Lee, Lord, and...
It's that.
Okay. So we have our inset. Let's grab our flight path. And let's go actually turn in the quest. Finally going into the Sanctum of the Light. Should we go in the way that we're supposed to? Hell yeah. When you're done with your video, let me know. I'd love to watch it. So we enter this way. Insane. Insanely beautiful. Oh my god. This isn't even the Sunwell. This is just their middle of their city now. A lot of priest trainers. A lot of paladins. And a billion people up here.
Not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
Okay, I don't even see Umbric. Oh, he's here. He's here in void form. We have Umbric here. We have Magister Ramith here, who was the guy who kicked Umbric out and is currently one of the people on the council. And we have Halderon Brightwing, who is the third member of the council, leading the Blood Elves with Lothair, Regent Lord. We have Turalyon and Eretor on the right.
What would you ask of me? Respect our...
I'm glad you've arrived. Let's begin.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
You don't meet the requirements for that quest? Oh, I gotta select something. Let me get the dagger, I guess.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
We shall again weigh in on the situation. Lothamar glances at Umbric and Ramath. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss.
Aldiel Shalah.
Oops.
The beauty of Eversong.
Listen to the discussion.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randorai can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
No.
Absolutely not. Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my
Crazy.
research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
They only let them get as far as Tranquillion.
One thing, protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turalyon. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sin'dorei. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar.
I feel like the zones aren't that big.
That we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
And there's 2 islands. There's technically 3 islands. Everson Woods and Zolomon, Voidstorm, and Harendir. And the Alaqualanas. When we're looking at the loading screen, look at it from this perspective. You're looking at it from this way down. With the Isle of Quel'Danas on your left. Or no, sorry, you're looking at it from down here. That's right. Isle of Quel'Danas is on your left. So think about like you're looking at the loading zone from right here, it seems. From like a really high bird's eye view.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
There are those that will disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. If we must host temporary guests, so be it.
We shall not falter.
Now that the matter is settled, you should acquaint yourself with Silvermoon. There are a few key civilians I'd like to inform of your presence here. You should check in with them. Show them my signet ring. They'll know you have my permission to be here, but please take care where you go and stay in the outer city. Stay in the outer city to avoid any issues.
Silvermoon, I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Can I listen to you talk to the Vanguard?
We have overcome
Okay. So now we're gonna go around the city for a second time. To Wayfarer's Rest. We'll go through it nice and quick. We'll see how much we actually learned. Lothamar has requested that we'll be allowed to use your Dragonhawks for travel.
The surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved.
Look how good they look.
Are this affected? What about the rest of Eversong?
Okay, let's go check in with the inn. Hello, innkeeper.
What needs bring you here with all that has happened? That utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky. Guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Thank you. Okay, so now we're meeting with checking with the portal network. They're just showing you where everything is. Head bank teller, the reliquary. We already found all of it, but I'm happy that they're going to show it too.
That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Not really. They just kind of pray. Quite literally, they just kind of pray. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this quest since we're already over here now and I got told to come over here. Hey, Vara.
Azeroth must not fall.
I would advise exploring the city with caution. Not all is what it seems in Silvermoon. The Illidari are performing an investigation which need not be spoken of openly, but you appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid us. My commander, Belath Dawnblade, is heading the investigation. The last I heard, he was surviving the upper terraces of the Bazaar. Seek him out if you would make use of yourself. Find Belath Dawnblade in the terraces above the Bazaar. This will unlock the Murder Row dungeon. It's kind of weird how these ramparts are only flyable. Right? Like, I'm trying to find a way, the missing links. Oh my god, there's so many puppies! Look at all the dachshunds! Look at their blue eyes! Oh my god, they're so pretty! We found the dachshund house! Look, this one looks like Lady! Its name is Sammy! We got Spock, we got Pembookie, we got Ruby, we got a cat named Boo, we got a bird over here, we got what is that, Trickles? That's Trickies. We got Trickies, we got Mal, we got Goose, Kalani, Ty. Dude, it's a dog cafe. I get it. They made a cat dog cafe. Oh my gosh. I've not been to one yet, but I want to go to one so bad. The city is fine. It does not need to be evacuated. In fact, we need more dog cafes. Random Easter egg, I love that. That was a fun Easter egg we just found, ladies and gents. So yeah, this area is weird because only you can fly to it. There's no other way to access it besides flying. There's no stairs or anything that lead to it.
My goods are
Blacksmith that sells stuff? What are you working on? You have heard we found hidden armor and weapon cache near the Sunwell attack. Well, even though as Trium says most of the armaments weren't damaged, they have still been sitting untouched for many years. I'm making sure that they're functional before we start making use of them. I was asked to set up a forge here to help the task force troops, so let me know if I can aid you. Okay. Ranger Captain Lyatha, Explorer in Training, Historian and Research Supplier. So this is where the reliquary is set up, and also the Singularity. What the heck?
Power attracts power. Darkness absolves.
All these people have a lot to say, so we're going to talk to each of them. All right.
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
What is your Ranger Captain's task force? The Ranger Captain acknowledged that my experience in relic study may be invaluable against the hosted threats in the days ahead. Before this, I was cataloging relics for the Dragonscale expedition. When our camp heard of attack on Sunwell, I joined those and raced to return home to Silvermoon. I have not forgotten when the people of Quel'Thas rallied to defense of Suramar years ago. I will help in any way I can.
pleasure doing
June? Yun, I was the oldest explorer in training at the base camp. Plus, I had been starting to work with Renia, studying artifacts. She agreed to take me on as an apprentice. I've never been to a city like Silvermoon. It is so grand. We got to visit Valdrakken once, but there's also many people here. Okay, so this is the ranger captain. She set up this task force. Hello there, Hunter. Are you here to enlist? Sign up for what? What are you preparing for? With the Void attack on the Sunwell, our forces are focused on combating their main thrust across Quel'Thalas. Ranger General Haldoran Brightwing has tasked me with setting up an agile task force that can react quickly to new assaults as they appear. We also have old enemies taking advantage of the chaos. Our enemies will be on them as well. I will reach out to you when we have our first assignment. Okay. Cosmic Equipment Salvager. What did you find? A small group of us have been studying some relics from the recent assault in the city. The item appears to have infused with latent void magic when I believe has greatly increased their potential. The item's physical properties have also been altered, giving them an all-striking look. Interesting, isn't it? Once we are sure they pose no threat to our own, we can start outfitting our troops to use the very power against our enemies. There might be someone that ferries you up, but as of right now, it doesn't look like it. What are you doing? During Xal'atath's attack on the Sunwell, a nearby building was damaged. When rescuers entered to look for the survivors, they discovered a secret cache of armor and weapons likely hidden during the Burning Legion's attack many years ago. We are cataloging each item, and we are cataloging which items are still safe and effective. We need all the weapons and armors we can get. Alright, let's talk to these two. Hello, the Reliquary. Don't tell me you're also here to side with Lady Darkglen, Hunter. Side with her on what? On her approach to everything, studying historical sites, investigating strange magic, and even preserving relics of power. Lady Darkglen isn't so much keen to preserve our history as she is to understand the darkness that threatens it. Even if this means taking a more destructive approach, shouldn't we strive to understand our enemy? Of course we should, but at what cost? There must be a way we both preserve what is ours and defeat the enemy at our doorstep. We can do both. Despite what Lady Darkglen thinks, her obsession with dark powers has shattered her once delicate approach to such things. Lady Darkglen tilts her head as she looks at you over. Now, what can an important hunter like yourself do for me? Don't you normally have a Voidwalker with you? Due to current climate of Silvermoon, it was unwise to have my usual entourage here in the city. While dear, I'm not going to pronounce that name, is away, I have an alternate. Do try to behave in front of him. He's quite dedicated to his job. Are you part of the Dragonskull expedition? A part of the Reliquary? Me? I'm afraid not. I've always found their work to be rather fascinating. I've even contributed to fundraisers to fund his expeditions. But sadly, the High Examiner has never granted me membership to join. I must offend him at some point. And yet, when the need arose for someone with an intrigue of both dark magic and history alike, none were as suited for the task as me. He couldn't deny me my credentials, so I sent Andoran here to lecture me on, well, I've stopped listening to his prattle, if I'm being honest. I understand.
We fight for a new...
Alrighty. Fun little Easter egg. The Dragonskull Expeditioner is up here. Hey, Sergeant Vornin. Oh yes, I'm a task force's animal handler. We need to be prepared to deploy a wing of flyers at any moment's notice. And if that isn't enough, they are also telling me I have to handle my specimens that the task force might collect. And of course, even the ranger captain cannot tell me what to expect. Well, this is the life of a lowly sergeant. If that's all, I need to get back to work. Very cool. 2 Easter eggs on 1 terrace. Maybe 3. Just looks like a normal room. Not gonna go in there to demount. Hey! Hello! I have seen the forces of the Void in action. I have witnessed their hosts clash against the endless armies of demons. Where the Burning Legion specialized in raw might, the Void ebbed and flowed like a parasitic shadow, consuming and seeping into everything it touched. But this was new, even for the Void. I am not complete stranger for fighting against the forces of the Void, but I have never seen them in such numbers. Unlike our attack on Burning Legion strongholds, our encounters with them were far less common. Even on the most remote battlefields, their forces lurked like shadows in the corner of your eye. Lothraxion taught us that he knew of their tactics, but even this host goes beyond anything we've seen. Very cool. So that confirms that the Army of the Light, specifically the Lightforged, have interacted with the Void before. We weren't really sure prior to that. That is the entire, almost, I mean, I would say pretty much the entirety of, outside of Falconwing Square. We've not done Falconwing Square yet, which is also part of the starting zone. We're going to get to that shortly. That is pretty much all of it explored and discovered. Hello, Trallion and the Army of the Light. We have all our guardians here. Brightstrider. General Belmy's mount. Wow. Okay, Brightstrider. We have Lotharamarn and his Sanctum Bloodguards, which looks sick. This person's clogging up all the view. I mean, really, professions in... This is the portal to the Time Walking. This is your upgrades down here. This is your portals to Stormwind. And Prey system is in between the inn and down here. That's all you're ever going to need. Bank is right here. I don't know where the vault is. I'm assuming it's over here. Vault and auction house are probably over here. Everything else is roleplay.
Has the attack started?
General Amos Bellamy. So you are the champion I've heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell. You have my gratitude. Now, if only I can convince these elves that this war is more important than just their city. Offer greeting.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
Damn. There's going to be some high tensions. Master Painter. Complete the achievement, A Wall of Light and Shadow. The War of Light and Shadow. Okay. So we got some paintings that you could buy for your house here, but you got to complete an achievement first. Oh, wow. Wow, that's Kael'thas and Assyrian. That's crazy. That's a cool one. Very cool. The Apprentice sells a fresh canvas as well. That's so cute. Canvas painted rather than framed. That's actually so fun. What a cool idea. Okay. 2 housing item vendors there. That takes you back up. Let's just keep checking out this area, the other neutral area. So we've gone through basically all of this to the north. We've explored all this. So all we have left is just Falconwing Square's southwestern edge. Heirloom vendor.
Everything has a price.
Finery funds. So this is how you buy the ensembles in the different colors. Rather than using the currency for the entire expansion, they're going to give you finery funds. You're going to earn that some of the way.
My goods are one of a kind.
Wow, he actually sells real heirlooms. That's wild. What's the difference? Are they updated? What's the point of getting the bigger version?
Return when you need more. Are you planning a
Okay,
purchase?
that's confusing. If you guys didn't have all of the heirlooms, you can get them here. I don't know what upgrading it to the next version does.
May my goods serve you well.
We have the catalyst, which is where we're going to turn our gear into tier pieces. Very cool. I like how it's a big old lava fountain. Academics Anonymous. Little study hall for the university. Private study hall. Okay. There's a named person in there, but he's not interactable. Let's continue. Welcome wares. We are now heading towards Falconwing Square, which is of course the secondary area you go to as a blood elf when you first create your character.
Return when you need more.
Anaria Shola.
Ooh.
May my goods serve you well.
They really stocked up these rooms and like these houses with like just so much random stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay, Duskglow Gloretti. This is probably going to be a portal to Tranquillin later on, I'm guessing, because of all the void elves that currently are not allowed in the city, even though they're here. All right, welcome back to Falconwing Square. For those that are a little confused of what this is, you might remember running around here collecting boxes, crates, and killing withered blood elves. No more. It is just a little park, the way that it was before. Wild. Let's go ahead and use the translocator and go up to that first part. Really changed the layout of Falconwing Square. The Dead Scar is not there. This is where the Dead Scar would be. We'll get to it in just a second. Whoa, this is where they're raising all the Dragon Hawks. This is a Dragon Hawk hatchery. This is pretty cool. They put the eggs like phoenixes. I'm afraid most of the supplies we have here are for the Dragon Hawks Hunter. If you need anything, please, my sister's shop nearby can help you. How very cool. What a fun hatchery. Okay, so this didn't necessarily... This is a different one than that one, though. Right? This will take us even somewhere... higher? Oh my gosh! There was a building above it! Yo, free chest! Requires the Rookery cache key? Okay. Where is the Rookery cache key? In a platform in the air, in order to open it, you need the Rookery cache key that is the mischievous chick is carrying. Buy a tasty meat from the Farstrider Airmender and use it on the floor right in front of the mischievous chick. It will drop the key. Okay, tasty meat. Let us find the mischievous chick. She's right here. She's got the keys. Putting some tasty meat. How do you place it? Am I just supposed to eat it in front of her? That feels rude. Buy a tasty meat from Farstrider and use it on the floor right in front of the... It will drop the key. Okay, I'm just gonna be a little bit further back. And I'm gonna eat the whole thing, see what happens. Maybe they go for the scraps or the leftovers. Interesting. Use on the floor in front of her. I want to be able to like throw it down on the ground, but that's obviously not it. That just destroys it. All right, let's keep exploring just for a second because there's something else we got to get up here, and then we'll come back to that. Take a peek at it again, see if coming back to it a second time helps our brain understand what's it asking us to do. Sometimes I'm just too stupid, and that made me feel stupid. The fact that they're doing the eggs on like the fire pits is so cool. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. Cute. Man, they really are just like carnivores, huh? All right, let's go see if we can check out this tasty chick again. Okay, you. I know what I need to do with you, but you're being a bit silly by not working right away. I don't have any right now anyways. Hold on. Maybe it pops up. Maybe it needed a specific amount and I missed it. Oop. All of a sudden, no longer on my map. Hello? Ruh-roh. No. Okay. This is where we get into Zygor guides, which we've not used at all yet. So let's go ahead and pull it up and see if we can find a guide for this treasure. It is a rookery key. Whoops. Rookery cache. Everson Woods. Midnight. Ooh, they actually don't have the guy. Oh, I've not updated. That's right. I need to actually go update. Okay, let's try eating this one more time, and then I'm actually going I'll fly over the Dead Scar just for Lady Ash, and then we'll come right back to this exact spot. I'm going to take a break, make myself some food because I've been streaming for 4 hours. And then we'll continue the story and quest campaign. So 1 second. I'm also going to try to get Vic to a point where she might be able to join us. So let's go check out the scar, which I don't believe exists. In fact, I think you can see right away it does not exist anymore. Because it was right here. This was the gate. So the Dead Scar is just completely gone. Been removed. Very cool. Yeah, like it never existed. What Dead Scar? It does feel not like Everson Woods without it, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of weird. If someone would love to do me a solid and see if they can look up why I can't do this yet. There it is. Just kidding, we're good. It just needed to fly away and then come back. Hey, we got it. Look at that. See? Doing what chat wants always is the option. We got a new companion. Look at him. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. Alrighty, that's a perfect place to take a little break. We also have, we got that completed. Where's this other container? Oh, another vantage point. We'll take a break at the vantage point. I can't believe they brought these in from Guild Wars 2. It's so funny to me. I'm still just like, I'm currently not processing it yet. I'm still not able to process the fact that we're in a new expansion. How exciting. Okay, so after Falconwing Square, right? This is where we come in from the starting area. So this is where we would do the... This down here would be where you collect the quest to go check out the runner. Kind of weird that there's like nothing over here besides just cosmetic. It's just so fun that they like added the starting zone. This is new. This path over here always existed, but the docks connected did not. And there's actually a treasure chest inside. Dual functioning magnifiers. More jewel crafting? Hell yeah, jewel crafting's up to rank 9 already. That's awesome. The top right of the screen. Oh, that's a great question, actually. Hold on. Thank you for finding that. Let's see what that is. What are you? I think you are... Chat? Is that what you are? Did you go away? No, you did not go away. Okay. Let's move everything out of the way and then try to click. Weird. Shoutouts? Did it go away? Found it. It was shoutouts. Good shout though. Good freaking shout. Alright. Let us continue. Really want to finish exploring the city. We have just the rest of this cosmetic Falconwing Square area, but there's a lot of chests and stuff over here, so we gotta be a little careful. This is where all of the hunters are. Some more mages. It's so weird how they made it look so very different. What is this building? Hello? Ooh. Farstrider Weapon Master without a name? They could have named that General Rakan. Or Lieutenant, whatever his name was. I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was already, but we made a clip of it so I can look it up later. So they are definitely set up for war here. Ooh. Weapon vendor. Do you have anything I don't have?
My goods are one of a kind.
Did he sell... Oh man, it would have been cool if he sold the OG versions. Okay, this leads out to this like little corner nook. Let's check out the interior building here. I think all of this is just cosmetic stuff. Warrior trainer. For the newbies, man, they still made it a capital city. Like they're gonna actually make it a usable capital city afterwards. Warlock trainer, mage trainer. For all the brand new level 1s, right? Would need their hunter trainer, would need their new trainer. Even though we don't ever talk to trainers anymore, but in case they ever want to bring trainers back, they re-put them out here. Look at this guy. Look at this monkey dude. So weird that they like faux pod the fact that it's a starting zone. It's obviously not a starting zone anymore. We have some more stuff up here, some more mages. Whole like trophy hall. I'm stuck in the wardrobes. Very fun. Very, very cool. Let's go check out this area back here first. Oh! I'm gonna kill this squatter real fast. Wait, wait. Are you tameable? It is tameable. We'll see if it keeps its name. Sorry for those with arachnophobia. It does not keep its name, so it does not stay. Release. Squatter would have been a cool name, though. It's kind of weird that they have, like, these, like, jumpable areas, but, like, they didn't connect them with stairs or anything. It'd be really frustrating. Oh, here's the PvP vendors. Okay. So this area down here is all the PvP vendors. Southwest of the Sanctum of the Light is PvP. Here's our conquest. This will all be available when the season starts. War mode quartermaster. Cool. This is also where the target dummies are, I saw. So when you want to practice all your stuff, target dummies are up here. Also southwest of the Sanctum of the Light. Leads back out to Elwynn Forest. Everson Woods. I said Elwynn Forest. Just some more cosmetic building stuff. This one actually looks pretty big though, so there might be stuff in here. Looks like there is a portal that I can't get past. How interesting. I can just walk right by it. Never mind. Okay. This says unfinished sheet music, which is what we need. The entrance is... It says the entrance is here. Maybe we have to go a specific way. Household attendant. Ooh, actually, there it is. Unfinished sheet music. Do I get to collect you? A handwritten ship music. Yeah, right. We needed that to open up the other chest, but it didn't go into my bags. Maybe just clicking on it is enough? Hopefully. Ooh, please let me borrow your mailbox. Nice. Our fishies sold. Okay. Interesting buildings. I don't really know what they're for. There's definitely some stuff that's hidden about still. This is all still the base of Falcon Wing Square, which was very cute and noble, but like not really anything going on. Exhaust Ward Breaker. You are able to do this. Okay. It is a puzzle. Maybe it's a quest. People are doing it. They're doing the things. Okay, I can safely say... I mean, it is just a lot of roleplay environment. There's a lot here that does not mean anything. Scout Captain Alyssa. Cool. I do want to check out this. That's the Conquest Quartermaster. Okay, that makes sense. And then, yeah, I think that's everything. Barbershop, finally. Okay. Here we go. And the barbershop goes deep. Hello? Another one of these hallways. The Murder Row hallways. Interesting. This puts us back over here. Damn it. Screw you, magic portal door. Okay, so the barber, and then the middle one is called Little Treasures. That's what we're gonna go look at now. The last building to be discovered. What is little? Is this our companions? Yes, we found it.
We endure.
Lost Little Strider. Howdy, partner. Folks at this here pet store asked for help straighten out this place, but while I've been distracted, a Hawkstrider chick I've been rearing slipped out the front door. Prettiest purple plumes you ever did see. Would you do me a kindness in finding her and bringing her back to me? I think I'll take her for a stroll in the garden every so often. I bet you that's where that's where you'll find her.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Aldiel Shalah.
All the freaking companions. They don't have a vendor for, unless this guy becomes a vendor later, the overwhelmed handler, but they did not have a vendor for the pet charms. Hey, you. Come here, Tiff. I gotta get rid of Zygor. Hold on. There we go. Tiff, come here. This teaches you how to do the new pet battle system, which is just point and click. It's so funny. Other side of the building? Probably. Tiff! Come here, Tiff. Get in my crate. Just taking it off the screen. I would never get rid of Zygor. They're an excellent partner of the stream. Thank you for partnering with the stream, Zygor. I collected Tiff, my dude.
Baladash Malanore. Sun chase your shadows. Glory to the
Seems like you've got a spurs for this ride. Just takes a little getting used to. That's all. Critters all kind of crawling around Everson and beyond, cute, cuddly, creepy, whatever strikes your fancy. You look tough enough to nab your own. Why don't you give it a try? You get the Holy Pet Leash. Capture a wild pet in any midnight zone. There is an enchanted broom that you can pet battle or capture, so just keep an eye on that for a second while we keep exploring. We gotta go back to this area, and he's even higher than this. Means he's like up here. Hey, buddy. You want to do Murder Row Dungeon with me? Your arrival is timely. I'll be brief. I believe there is a widespread resurgence of fel magic use happening in Silvermoon, and it must be stopped.
I will be watching. My blades are.
It is not unexpected to sense some fel magic here. There is still warlocks in the city and old fel siphoning chambers, but the evidence I've found so far is more that could be explained by just that. It feels different, chaotic. This practice has to be widespread, which means someone has been talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed, but perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything useful, report back to me.
Beware of threats unseen. My sight remains vigilant.
I thought you were Coughlin for a second. Listen in. And I've been sensing powerful fel magic throughout Silvermoon. The rest were too faint, but perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means that we have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of fel. I'll grant you temporary portion of my sight so that even the slightest hint of fel magic will be observed. Okay. We'll do that again shortly. I want to finish checking in with people. Check in with our bank. Hello, banker.
Make use of our coffers. The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
Check in with the reliquary. Yep, this is going to be our Delve headquarters. Hello, Valeera. And a win! And a win! And a win! And a win!
My loyalties are my own.
Lothamar will need you. Remind me of who you are? I'm Valeera Sanguinar, a blood elf who walks her own path. My past is complicated, but my loyalties have always been my own. I have fought beside the House of Rin, and I stand as an ally to the Silvermoon City and its regent lord. I am no servant, no spy in another's pocket, only an ally to those who've earned my trust. If that is enough for you, then perhaps there's an opponent for us to work. There's an opportunity for us to work together. Of course, babe. Of course.
Of course.
I said that. That's what I said. I said, of course.
Wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
I'm always interested.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Bye, Valera. We actually did a delve already, too. We did our first delve. This one here. The Collegiate Calamity. It was very easy. It took like 10 minutes. Super, super fast. Okay. It wants us to go learn that we can't go into the Horde area.
With perseverance.
The Alliance is not welcome beyond this gate. This is as far as you go, hero.
May the
Alright, asshole.
behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Alright, calm down. It's exactly the right way to do it. Alright, let's go ahead and check out Murder Row. We're going to listen in for some suspicious conversations, and we're going to track some fel. Hey yo, do you guys know anything about the fel? Don't mind me, I'm just shopping. No one's defending the row. We need our own weapons. Yeah, but we need gold for that. Fel isn't cheap. Maybe we can work with Zahan, cut a deal with him. True. She fought with the House of Rin. She should have just said for the Alliance, but, you know, I guess if the Rins became disloyal to the Alliance, she would stay loyal to them. Hello? Is anyone doing fel stuff in here? Why is this book glowing? Once again, I'm just drinking juice, acting inconspicuous. That's a big-ass wine bottle. Your connection was useful. My valet was able to secure a supply for the row. It is an expensive vice, though needed one. It is worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. Oh, are you guys absorbing some fel magics? We're doing some fel magic absorptions over here? Blood elves are freaking awesome. Still wants me to be up here. Ah, the wine bottle is felly. I see. And then also the mislaid bag. I know, that is a big ass wine bottle. Hello.
Blades are yours.
I missed one more thing. I need to gather information one more time. Sorry, I didn't get enough information. Is this above me? The city being multi-tiered is kind of gonna be annoying. But hopefully we're not questing too much in here. 2 more years to graduate? Silvermoon probably doesn't have 2 more months. The Void isn't going to wait. The Academy is too slow to trade us. This is fair. This is why you get Warlocks. Warlocks are just mage dropouts. The more you know. We need every weapon we can get. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but Blood Elves are going back to Kael'thas's ways.
The world still needs defense.
Fear drives people to desperate measures, but fel magic isn't a weapon to be wielded lightly. The power comes at cost they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers.
My sight remains vigilant.
Legion scraps, fel dust, and evidence that both might be getting moved around the city. Covertly, a sanctified fel trade would not be resorting to such measures. Then there are the mana worm cores we both found, siphoned dry, but fel still clings to them.
My blades are yours.
Based on what we discovered, I believe the fel is coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into mana worms for covert siphoning that people are buying it up in droves. We need to figure out what someone is. Who the someone is. Take this rim core with you into the row and look for more of them you promised. The promise of coin should get you in front of the right person.
Remain on guard.
Interesting. So they're smuggling fel magic by infusing mana worms with fel magic so they can be dissolved later. That is so fucked up. It should have spent more time on it, but man, I would rather do bad and get better than go back and just not upload anything. Fair? Yeah, absolutely. That's how me and Vicky are right now. You know, just upload it, post it, people like it, they like it, they don't, they don't. Hey, can you sell me... Yo! Soothsayer Sargal is the fortune teller at Darkmoon Fair, by the way. Do you have an appointment? They're difficult to secure these days. There's never ending stream of well-paying citizens hopeful to concern their futures.
We endure.
Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic. Okay, fair. Thank you for being honest. Hello, you smuggling bitches.
Anaria Shola.
My employer asked me to look for some unique mana worms. Do you have any in stock? Because I'm a hunter, I have a separate voice option? I'm a mana worm breeder. Do you have any unique varieties I could buy?
Treat my wares with care.
I'm afraid we're fresh out. I have other creatures for sale if you're interested. It means nothing to the overall story, but it was a really nice touch. I like that. Good job, Liz. Way to bring back some old school gaming stuff.
Are you planning a purchase?
Hold up the worm core. Where can I get more of these?
Return when you need more.
Rogue Signet. You're asking questions a lot louder than you should. Down the road, green torches. Be quiet about it. I'm sorry. Wait, what do you mean down the road? Oh, I see the green torches. Up the road is what I would have assumed. Secret door! Secret tunnel! Okay, you guys are really doing a lot of fel work over here. Ah, you're an unexpected visitor, but not an unwelcome one. How may the den serve you? What is this place? Show her the fel rim core. I'm looking to purchase more of these.
We shall not falter.
Like she'd even talk to a Draenei. Unfortunately, supply has not been able to keep up with the demand as the void draws ever closer, but fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I will have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you are welcome to pursue an unprocessed fel to be assured of its quality.
With perseverance, strength.
A haven where those who shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle, and of course to indulge in anything they should like. You need not fear discovery. Zaharn keeps our operations safe. Who is a hen? Our benefactor, shall we say. We help reduce the necessities of his larger operation. In return, we have this quaint little area to all to ourselves. You will learn more in due time. Okay. So we got a little back alley deal going on over here. We got some masked nobles who are playing hookah, dancing for gold in the back. Let's see you guys. Create a fel artifacts. The tiny green crystal that looked like was chipped off something much larger. and shipping manifest bears a tax stamp from Silvermoon Dockmaster. The contents are falsely declared as mana crystals. Hey, Mr. Demon Hunter. I think I know who we're trying to kill. The Denzins and Murder Row are tight-lipped, but any information we manage to uncover would be invaluable. They mentioned someone named Zahan. He's a well-known thug in Row. Smuggling fell through the Silvermoon Harbor sounds exactly like his style. He doesn't want anyone watching him. Good work pocketing and shipping manifest.
My sight remains vigilant.
That manifest is stamped by the Silvermoon Harbor. It looked like Zahan has been smugglers working there, has pushed his relic shipments through inspections. If we cut off their supply line at the harbor, we can halt the fell operation until we track down Zahan and end it for good. No sense going after the middleman until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell me where you're picking up Zahan's shipments. We'll work it from there.
I will be watching.
Head to the harbor and tell them picking up Zahan's shipments. We'll disrupt their supply line and take it as evidence. I'll meet you there. Okay, let's head to the new harbor. Okay, I do need, yep, thank you. Page 1 of the book, inside the tower of the bridge. Let's go do this real fast before I forget to do it. And now that the treasure's actually up, we can get it done first. Hold on. We gotta go collect the 3 pages. First one's in the base of the tower. Okay, that looks like it should be it, but it's gonna be somewhere else. Maybe. Okay, let's go up a level. Said it was on the first floor, right? Inside the tower on the bridge. On the bridge. Okay. I don't know where this is. We are looking for it, though. It is going to be a page.
Glory to the Sindora.
Which is why I like Zygor guides, as well as Rarity and a couple of these other add-ons. They, like, help you out enough to, like, get started, but you still got to figure it out. Still got to spend the time. Okay, tower on the bridge. Entrance is over here. Second level, maybe? Here we go. There it is, last page. Okay, we got page 1. Page number 2, that's page number 3. Let's go get page number 2, which is over here. This one probably going to be back here. There it is. Just read a guide on Wowhead. I know a lot of people are definitely going to skip as much as they possibly can, which is why you're here. So you can feel free to skip as much as you want to, but still come back and experience it without having to spending the time to experience it. Last page. We combine those into the book. And then we go up to this floor. Oops. Oh, okay, just kidding. We head over here. There was something else that was over here that was like a page, but we couldn't click it or anything. I wonder if that had anything to do with it. I have the pages. Nice. We just got a Silvermoon library case. Very nice. So many housing pieces so far, and we haven't even left the capital city. Okay, last thing to grab is going to be this Silvermoon glyph on top of the quests. So let's go grab that glyph. So this is going to be the top of Murder Row. I've not been up here yet. This is Sun Fury Spire. This is where the kings and stuff are. Captain Dawnhearth. Oh my gosh! It's Thalrissa! Thalrissa! Oh, I'm in the Horde area again. Well, for those that don't know, First Arcanist Thalrissa, is the Nightborn leader and is married to Lothariomar. They had an off-game wedding. Out of game wedding, I guess is what it's, yeah, out of game wedding. It was all done in comic books. So yeah, that top area I guess is also, that's what I thought. This is where the throne room is. They just made it really, really tall and floating like Dalaran. Holy crap. From like this angle, the city looks massive, but it's actually not that big. We explored everything we possibly could explore, which is pretty cool. The Horde have a way cooler city. Good for them. They deserve it. Horde bias finally no longer is a statement anyone can make. Non-canon and she's available. Nope, she's definitely taken. They're probably gonna have little elf babies. Let's go back to the harbor. Damn, they even put the freaking Horde symbol on the sails. Lothariomar Theron is like fully bought in that the Horde is his home. Hey, can I go invisible? Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm here to pick up a shipment of Fel. Apologies, sir. Work has only passed this point. We're a very tight schedule here. Are you looking for something? I'm here to pick up a shipment. Oop, he didn't like that. They didn't buy it. Me picking up the shipment for the guy's story was not being purchased.
I need a target.
Oh, look at that. Making sure no one gets away.
The world still needs.
Tahini is a mastermind here, or at least he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him truly to end the scheme. Taking out their Fel supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse while we find him.
My blades are yours.
The illicit rain, Zane's base operation, perhaps. The receipt mentions Suramar. The Fel relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Islands. Then routed into Silvermoon through a trade line no one would suspect. Clever.
My sight remains vigilant.
We have all the puzzle pieces. Dismantle this Fel smuggled operation inside of Murder Row. We get to do Murder Row! Zen smuggled the Fel artifacts in the Broken Isles. The relics are processed in Murder Row. Then Fel magic's infused in the mana worms for sale for siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. Ahan is preying on the people's fears. He doesn't care who helps or hurts as long as he rakes in the gold. Let us end. We'll find the illicit rain and Murder Row is cleared out.
Beware of threats.
Nice. Specific dungeon. Murder Row. All right. We are going to do this when we come back. I'm going to go log out at the next quest. Giver. Make sure I've got this unlocked. It's grayed out and I don't like that. But I'm fairly certain I was over here. I was. Okay. It's just its own island. Coolio. Heading back over here. What is this? Only visible. Whoops. Only visible after inviting the Vine Master Sun Touched for the Southral's Haven in the weekly quest Favor of the Court given by Lord Southral. So we'll do that later. Alright, Sanctum of the Light. Let's turn in this quest real fast.
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
I greet you on behalf
Remember, you are a guest here. Your aid is appreciated, but our rules must be followed while you are within these walls. I will do what I can, sir.
We shall not falter.
In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Everson, a curiosity for our local botanists for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Void Storm, but if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like to see the issue. Magister Ramith can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Okay. Also, for you can low jack me.
Be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Damn. She's got something to say, Lady Liadrin. Stay a while and listen.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization.
Dude, Lothairmar is such a badass.
Heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
Or what else can it do?
Question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through.
Dude, he's so blind faith. They're really selling the blind faith thing. The light is definitely going to be the enemy here shortly.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
He's such an asshole. I love it so much. They're both assholes. That was awesome. Okay. We got the quest to go to Fairbreeze. Also, a bunch of other little side quests popped up. Very cool. Okay, so I had noticed that if you get the achievements, for example, we go to summary, midnight-themed cross-promotional game rewards. Interesting. Joined in the defense of the Sunwell against the forces of Altath during midnight. I guess just do that first quest during the actual expansion's release and you get some cross-promotional stuff. That's cool. We have 3 side quests now that we can, or 5 side quests now that we get to go pick up and do. And also a dungeon. So let's go ahead and head over to this dungeon quest. When we come back, we'll queue up for it. I'm going to take a quick break, make myself some food, and come back. So it should be like a 30-minute break. Can I follow her dungeon it?
My blades are yours.
You can follow her dungeon it. Okay, that might be worth doing just to test, but we'll be back. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Thank God I didn't look at any of the leaks. I literally didn't even do the beta, so everything has been so fresh and so new, and I'm just like such a giddy little teenage boy about it. I love it. Xalatath joins the Army of the Light. That'd be sick. Realizes the Army of Light is actually stronger. Okay, for real. Be right back. Coughlin, did you post your video to Discord? I'd like to watch it if you have it available. Did you just post it on YouTube? I posted in the videos channel. Okay. Hell yeah. You did the unboxing, bro. Nice. Sick.
All right. Finally came in a couple of days ago. Been wanting to get this taken care of.
All right.
I had to get the whole
Here you go.
assembly taken care of before I could do this. I actually brought. It's been pretty rough sitting on this for a couple days, if I'm being honest. But I brought the last collector's edition that I purchased, which was the Battle for Azeroth collector's edition, for like a little bit of comparison on the face of it. Because I noticed whenever I got it, it's like it's very smooth, where this is like very textured, and I'm not entirely sure why it went that way. Maybe it's just for better packaging, I don't know, for delivery purposes. But right, so let's get into the actual thing itself. Oh, got some stuff here on the back. Let's see what we got here. You know, I always forget about the 2000 tender. I'm always thinking 1000, so that's pretty awesome. Okay, so it looks like this is what we're going to get. All right, well, let's take a look at it. All right, so first things first, okay. Bit rough. Should I cut it? No, don't want to save the packaging. Oh, I want to tear it. Oh. Slowly. Oh, and there we go. Down to the side. Be careful not to tear this. Oh, at least the inside box looks good. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this is just the delivery box. Alright, well, that's way better. Okay, that's pretty awesome, actually. Look at that. That's pretty good. So, does it slide off? No? Oh, it's like a book. It's like a book. In the Battle for Azeroth one, you actually slide it out sideways like that. That's interesting. Okay. So, you know, it just so happens that I just bought a case of silverware. 1 second. This is something kind of similar. And I noticed whenever I opened this, it's got the air tightness to it, but this one, this like $30 silverware case, has like little magnets on it. Maybe that would be something that they can maybe add to the next one. I don't know. I don't know why the magnets make it fancier, but it feels like it does. Alright. Oh, I do like that. I like that little thing. That's pretty nice. Art book for those who like that. I mean, it's nice to have a book, but whatever. Okay. Okay. See, this is what I was looking forward to right here. You know, I know I put the art book to the side, but it is drawing my eyes to it. Alright, so anyway, so it's not metal, which is fine. It's pretty solid, so does it glow? I heard that it glows. I don't even know how to turn this thing. Is there a way to turn it on? There are instructions. Oh, little. There it is. Have I turned it on before? Oh, actually, it's a nice little effect. Oh, it moves around. Okay, so that's a lot cooler than I thought it was going to be, even though it is what it is. Oh, what's this? Break it? No, I don't know what that is. Alright. This is a little dainty, isn't it? How's it supposed to fit? Doing this right? Is this even supposed to go to this? It feels like it should. I'm not messing with that right now. I'll put that off to the side. Alright. That's where the code is. Hold on. I think one of these things. The thing? Looks like it pops open. Oh, no. Well, where's the cord? I gotta get my cord myself. Oh my gosh. All right.
I can't wait to hear his opinion on this. I was waiting for this moment the whole time.
I'll deal with that later. Okay, so here's the pen. So the pen.
Nice.
Zalatath Narrator. I don't know who these are for. I guess some people like to put them on lanyards or something. I don't know.
I also thought it was a bad pen.
Kind of hefty.
I also did not think it was Zalatath and Eretor. I thought it was Sylvanas and Eretor.
Like this?
But it could be Zalatath. I could be wrong. It was hard to see. It looks like such a bad paint job on ours. It's like someone spray painted it with primer and did one like liquid wash of a purple.
There. All right, let's see what we got here.
That's your battle code.
I'm not supposed to show. That must be another thing. You know, I was just looking at this and it's like use of alcohol and tobacco, and I'm like thinking to myself, they don't really show the use of tobacco too much anymore.
Or the use of alcohol, really. I mean, I guess they drink wine.
Already done is like, oh.
I don't think they've ever shown the use of tobacco. I'm trying to think of like maybe the sailor that smokes at the cinematic in Pandaria.
Thank you very much for purchasing Midnight.
Is the last one I can think of. Smoking a cigar.
Take some pictures for you to make you feel better. What?
Wait, what?
Oh my god. What is...
Oh. What?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright, well... I'll figure out the rest, but I guess I better start... I guess I better start buying my house. I guess that's what I'll do now.
You did not get sent a bunch of... What was that? Wait, what?
This? I don't... Come on, Lane. Hold on. I'm not supposed to... I'm like thinking to myself. Last time I remember... oh, that's good. They don't... I guess we're unboxing video. What's this? Thank you very much for purchasing Midnight. I know it took a long time for you to get this, but I had Sal Hodar take some pictures for you to make you feel better. What?
There's no way that's real. Coughlin, you did not get feet pics in yours. I did not get feet pics in mine.
Oh my god. What is... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, well. I'll figure out the rest. But I guess I better start. I better start buying my house. I guess that's what I'll do now.
I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Good video, buddy. That's a damn good joke, honestly.
What is...
That takes so much effort to make.
Purchasing midnight. I know it took a lot of pictures for you.
Those pictures are like actually like...
What is...
Did you actually put those on Photostock?
He told me about this. He told me about this. Isn't that so great?
Isn't it so funny?
It's such a good bit. I love
It's a great bit.
Post that video right now.
He did. We just watched it on YouTube.
Oh, amazing. I thought he sent it to you.
No, everyone, if you are on the Discord and you are in chat, please go to Panda Coughlin's YouTube, subscribe to his channel, and enjoy this video. If it makes you laugh, please
Such a
like
good
it. It was a good
video.
video. It was a great video.
Subscribe to Coughlin.
How'd you do your description? Unboxing the preview of World of Warcraft. You need hashtags.
Also, where is the,
Ugh.
like, what did I just find in my Midnight Collector's Edition? Clickbait title.
Yeah, yeah. Like, and then,
now.
and then also thumbnail change it to be a Xalatath picture.
Yeah.
Or be like, they sent Xalatath's toes or feet pics out in the Epic Edition should be the name of the title. And like, could totally dive into it. You're the best. Good freaking shit, buddy. Good shit. Okay, I'm going to queue up for this dungeon now that I am sitting here, but
Make the soup. What do you
I'm also gonna make the soup, so I'm still in the process. Oh no, I don't want to do the follower dungeon.
Oh, you opened this, but you didn't open it? You
What do
did
you-
one? Did you do one?
We did some celebratory ones. I did one at the like cherry popping moment when they went live and they dropped the portals.
Yay.
And then I did one during the cinematic. There's a separate cinematic that's a carry-on of the exact same quality of the first cinematic.
Okay.
It's that Soul like live action, super ultra realistic.
Yeah.
And it picks up right after that one where they're fighting.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And it's Eritor and Xalatath have this huge interaction. And it's crazy good. It's probably the
Why
best.
they're both on the pin?
It is the best cinematic I've ever seen. It's fucking
Almost
so
like a
cool.
movie. It's almost like we just paid for a movie.
Yeah, we got like a short film. All right, anyways, I'm gonna leave you guys with this. I'll be back.
Good. And they gave me a poster for free, even though I didn't buy one, because I think they either had extra they wanted to get rid of, or they felt bad that I was so sweaty. Broad Bunch, thanks for giving out some gift subs. You also got a void lamp? Ooh, that sounds nice. Jealous. Time change next weekend makes me happy because it means you'll be back to your usual time for me, which I prefer. We're springing forward, huh? I'm gonna lose an hour of sleep. Cosmic Void Cache. Oh, that does look nice. I like it. Yeah, does it make the room dark? Does it suck the light out of the surrounding space? Part of me wants to just like sit and look through all the new decor and what it's from and find something I really want, and then part of me knows that it's just going to drive me nuts because I won't be able to figure out how to get to that thing, and I'm better off just full steam ahead, do whatever quest is in front of me. It's going to be a sad feeling when I go to bed knowing a bunch of people are going to pass me. It doesn't matter, and I know I'm going to get leveled. There's really no race, but like it definitely feels like the hare taking a nap. Weeva, thanks for the gift subs. 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. No idea how. Oh, you have to work tomorrow. Inefficiently. Are you working from home? Oh man. I do. I have to try to put together a Saturday news tomorrow. And I gotta do it between ending stream and ideally dinner time. I don't really know what the news is. I mean, there's launch and the fact that it happened. I guess we'll see if there's any like headlines that come out of it that people want to hear about. But we gotta do something. We're back on those. I don't want to just drop them again if I can avoid it. Sleep, you want to have mush brain? Yeah. Ideally. I'm sure there's going to be some degree of that. See you later. Excellent. Thanks for a gift, so. Everyone source some news video. Yeah, what do you want to hear about on Saturday? When I put it out last week, I was hoping that somebody would see it and be excited and put it on with their coffee in the morning and breakfast time. I hope that happened for at least one person. I can't turn in that quest. I haven't finished these ones yet. That's skipping. Have you covered the Canadian hockey teams? Yeah, that's funny. Due to a lack of WoW news, I'm now going to do some sports casting. Time to catch up on the medal situation from the Olympics. Not like an expansion released here, good. It's hard because, like, I guess what I should do is I should figure out what kind of things people might want to know about that they might have missed at this point. Because, like, it's not like there's a lot of surprises this week in terms of, like, we had no idea this thing would happen, and now it's so. It's more like there was so much news that any reasonable person couldn't have kept up with it. So what thing that somebody might have missed up until this point might they want to be thinking about or hearing about at this point? And the hard thing is I'm not even going to be done leveling by that point, so I don't know anything super relevant to endgame. I'm not going to have any feedback on Prey yet. Didn't mention launch at all. Well, slow Tuesday. See you next week. Here's 8.5 minutes of my dog.
Your minis.
No, you did fine. Your video was great, bud.
Coughlin, I loved it.
It was really funny. It is a good time to mention that if you have...
Discord. I'll be... Hold on, I'm gonna go over here.
You don't want to just sit here with me? Okay. We moved Vicky out of this room. She has her own office now.
I'm not going to have a lot of firsthand on that.
Okay, so, I actually want to find... Your video was awesome, brother. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. Do. Is Liquid still on? Zoladar is playing WoW. Let's check in with Zoladar. Where are you at, dude? Is he doing dungeons? Send him a collab offer. See if he wants to join chats.
Splash. I'm gonna delve, because the story made me come in one. I don't like it.
I did the... Oh, he's such a min-maxer. He doesn't want to do a delve. I literally did a delve just by choice. It was awesome. Delves are great. He's like already in the Void Storm. Absolutely crazy.
No, delves are great, but not during when you want to just do the story.
No, I think it's a good short too. I'm just eating some tomato sauce or some tomato soup, lasagna tomato soup, while I'm waiting to get my voice back. and then we're going to continue streaming. You have 20-ish minutes to catch up to me if anyone wants to try. I'm literally after the intro. I am after the intro scenario question, exploring Silvermoon, and he just gave me the quest to go to Fairbreeze. It would probably take someone 12 minutes to get to where I am. Vicky could do it right now. I've got water. Make it a challenge.
How fast can I get to
How fast can you guys get to me?
I don't want to rush it. I want to enjoy it.
I know, me too. That's why I have taken full 5 hours.
Oh, okay. So, and you made me try to save you your first game? That's crazy. I'm not doing this. No, I'm gonna. There's a Drac.
I'm going until I don't want to stream anymore. I could easily stay up till like 2 in the morning.
And a Chucky.
Like, I am borderline ready to convince Victoria to call in tomorrow.
Yo, put the pizza down, you fat fuck. Fuck you. You just gotta.
I'm in Discord.
The right keybinds. You'll be alright. Promise. Oh, hi, doggo. Yo, back the fuck up. Don't fucking touch me.
Oh, okay. I just got snatched. That's great. Oh, and I'm not snatched anymore.
Bev, I'm coming to save you. Oh my god, I forgot to play the music. I forgot to play music. Son, what's up, son?
I was in Discord. I was gonna say you could stream your screen, babe, and I could watch your stream.
Bev.
But she also has soup, so she's also eating currently. Soup is freaking hot, so this is gonna take a little bit to get there.
Oh.
I let it get to like about 20 degrees hotter than it should have.
Oh my god, why did I slow jump? I'm an idiot sandwich. W Razor Frog shout out. Let's go. Charlie shout out. Let's go. Not good.
Yeah, this is a good point to mention that if you have the option and you want to, gifting a channel that has drops enabled and watching World of Warcraft 2 subs gets you a companion in World of Warcraft. It gets you the fishmonger, and it's like a little walrus. I don't know if it's a battle pet because it doesn't seem like they're doing battle pets anymore, but either way, gifting 2 subs to me while I'm playing World of Warcraft will get you this companion, so just consider that. I'm saying gift me subs. You know, do you? Liquid just got on too.
Hello. Hi, Liquid. I got a new subscription.
I didn't know McDonald's had tomato soup.
Oh, there's Chucky.
That's crazy. I don't think fast food restaurants should have soups. I feel like that violates health codes.
I'm already on second. This is not fair. Don't touch me. What's up, dude? Liquid, what's up? What's up, dude? What's up, guys? Oh my. Oh my. Doggo's coming. Doggo's coming. That's
The hot coffee incident? Oh, I see. I see. It was a joke.
I I hope you, I wish you did too, cause now you won't be throwing. Hi, Nelly. What's up, bestie? Follow age 10 months? Whoa! Fuck yeah.
Holy crap, it's so hot.
A year. Let's go. Oh, that didn't work. I wasted it. Fuck yeah. Are you a fat fuck? Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck is the mood? Fuck ya, bitch.
Oh, Vicky made some garlic bread? Hell yeah.
Can't complain.
Hell yeah.
We're chilling. Playing some dividends. Let me touch you. Where? Oh! Maddie, no! Maddie, no! Don't touch Maddie. Don't you fucking touch her. Who you take? I distract him. Run, guys. Even though I'm on death hook. Oh my god.
Oh, Gert, you baddie. Gert, you baddie.
Frog, you almost died. But I died first. I sacrificed myself so you cannot die. Lag is crazy. Did you not see me lag? Liquid's my new bestie since you cheated? Wrong.
Oh, it's so hot and so spicy.
This dude is invisible. Okay, never mind, not anymore. I didn't replace you.
Your entire team is Dwight's. It's so funny.
Are you saying you're a fucking wimp? You can't play M&K? Fucking bitch.
It's so funny.
Are you okay? Bro, are you?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Frog's over there dying.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Do you have a stack? I do have a stack.
That's crazy. He has an 8 stack.
Daddy's gonna leave here soon. Cause she gotta go bed.
Dude, that's so sick.
He's losing it. I already lost. I need to restart my game. Understandable, bro. Maddie's cooking. Maddie's cooking. Pallet, good pallet. Good pallet. Play by play. She's running left. A little spinning spin. Don't miss. There's a doggo, and that's a Chucky.
The double. The double team.
I'm playing around. I am playing WoW right now, just eating dinner. That's awesome. You have 8, bro. Or we have a little 8 stacky. Why do you suck, bro? I'm just being honest, brother. Bruh. I got jumped, literally jumped. Yeah, we had a play-by-play of you getting jumped. 2003. Same. Get hype, 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 hype. Oh, sorry. Run, Charlie. Run. Charlie, run.
He can't get hatched yet? That's crazy.
Good comms, Gert. Gert got stuck. Nuh-uh. Oh, the fucking Jesus. That's insane, bro. Sha-la-la.
No, I've not seen that one. Wild. Chucky's just looking at him?
Sha-la-la.
Chucky just was looking at it. That was so funny.
GG's.
How do you have an 8 stack and you don't get enough gens done? That's crazy.
GG's. Tippy top. Alright, let's go. GG's. Dwight was not the move. I didn't call it, bro. You're going back to Sable? How about you Sable these? Never mind. I lied.
I'm about 3/4 done through my soup, chat. Probably one more game.
How about we do a fucking... I don't know. No, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow, bro. Good game, bro. You scared the fuck out of me. You scared the absolute fuck out of me. Whoa, what? What'd you do, bro? Oh. Sable? We could do a Sable. I'm down for Sables.
I mean, if you're willing to do it. If you catch up to me, the rule is like, if you're gonna be on stream, we're just gonna go at my pace.
Bro, you broke fucking bitch.
Which is doing everything. You've seen how I've done it. We've already explored all of Silvermoon City, so now it's really just going through the quests until we get to the next area to explore. But nothing's gonna take as long as that exploration, so it should go fairly straightforward from here.
Killers is insane. I've never had both killers in one chat. Bev doesn't have Sable.
Hey man, I have a type, okay?
I said Bev, you fat bitch.
Said yeah, and I have a type of women with fat asses.
I can get Sable, don't dox me.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Give me about a week.
I guess so.
That's so funny.
It's okay. I got you. Kitten. LOL. Have a good stream and have fun. You as well. Have a good day. Good night. Sorry. Think the Wawa? The what? Think Lita?
Sure. I thought you were gonna boost a character.
Hey. Stop fucking breathing. Shut up. Sorry, that was very mean. I apologize. See you in chat now.
Where's Bajir at? This right here. Gift 2 subs to earn in-game rewards. You earn this if you gift 2 subs. And watch to earn those 2. That's so smart. That's why he's so much better of a streamer.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that
How did he even make those?
we should return.
Vic, could you make that?
Yeah, that's funny.
Your cantina needs our protection.
I guess it's just you take the picture of the promotion and you remove the background.
Yeah. It could just be a PNG on his screen right now, right?
Yeah, and he rotates it. He set it up as a timer, though. I need to figure out how to do the timers. Because I would love for this all subs thing to go away after a while. Like, come back and go away. But that right there. If you gift 2 subs to the channel, you'll earn that.
How? From Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch is giving out a free companion
Oh,
if you
that's
gift 2 subs to people who are streaming the game. So, my channel, right now, that we're playing World of Warcraft
Get
on,
that PNG, we can put it on there.
50 charges of that. That's crazy.
you probably have to make it and send it to me.
Ooh, Inky Black Potion Silver.
I'll do it in Canva.
Cool. And I'll put that down there instead of the support the stream thing. 2 subs also increase the stream time by 20 minutes. So keep that in mind as well. But where was that? Didn't that... We had a timer running? Didn't we have a timer going? Yeah, we do. Yeah, so gifted subs actually do increase that time as well. Let's go ahead and queue up for this dungeon while we figure out everything else. Oh, we've been in queue for 23 minutes. Wow. Might just do this as the follower dungeon. Let's just do that. Move on. Our first dungeon! Here we freaking go! I love the portal image. The loading screen is nice. Can't believe this game is 2026 and we still have loading screens like this. It's nostalgic to have it, but at this point you would think that they would come up with a way to not need it. And the soup was spicy.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Okay. We have Murder Row. The darkened streets of Murder Row hide a secret fell smuggling operation that has been prying on the fears of Silvermoon citizens ever since the Void Storm appeared. Our first boss is Kystia Manaheart. Although an accomplished magister, Kystia Manaheart was far too devoted to fell magic to give it up entirely. Little wonder she's become a staunch supporter and allied underground fell smuggling operations in the Row. Kystia Manaheart is accompanied by her pet mana worm Nibbles, who is controlled by illicit infusion. When his infusion is removed, Nibbles breaks free of Kystia's control and reverts back to her light form to assist players in the battle with light infusion. Damage dealers, should Kystia turns Nibbles hostile to players with illicit infusion, avoid Nibbles' fell spray, and interrupt Kystia's mirror images. Doable. This is the loot. We can get some boots, which still wouldn't be an upgrade. These are all of their abilities. And this is the model. Hell yeah, let's check this out. We are interrogating people. Okay, so this is very much like freeing the Tuskar at the beginning of that dungeon. Can't remember what it's called right now.
I need to target something first.
There's people to interrogate everywhere. There's one over here.
Usual in here. We need to act fast.
Do we clear that out too? Why'd you pull that? Looks like a lot of skippable trash. Okay, the explosion definitely needs to be dodged. The Spellbreaker Glaive is a very cool ability. That's from Warcraft 3. I'm super happy they brought that back. That was really cool. Let's go ahead and pull all the trash so we can like learn what's the bag trash, what's not. The worms explode. Fell missiles should be interrupted. It's pulling everything. That wasn't even me. Fellstorm should be interrupted. Glaive should be dodged. I don't think this big dude did anything yet. I will talk to him. Let me help you finish your shit. Interrogating. Impatient, bro. Impatient. Peeing that crap. Okay, then there's one There's definitely one inside here. Faceted crystalled fell. Interesting. So they're just mages that are using fell as their primary magic. It's actually a really cool concept.
I need a target.
Ooh, I got a freaking bag. I don't know what that fell thing did. Carrying a faceted crystalline fell. Vendors on Murder Row would kill for this. Oh my god. They gave them a strip club. They did it. They put them in a strip club. Blizzard's making strip clubs again. They did the sexy demon forms in a strip club like everyone wanted. The role players are gonna go crazy. They gave the warlocks a strip club. Wow, I love it. I'll be spending more time in there, I'm sure. Okay, so we can sell this.
Are you planning a purchase?
Strike using poisoned blade. Reduce the victim's maximum health by 50% and stunning them for 6 seconds. 3-second charge.
Treat my wares with care.
You can buy shit from people? This is kind of a cool concept.
My goods are one of a kind.
Summons a fell-infused mana worm to strike at an enemy and empower you with destructive energy, increasing your haste by 15% for 30 seconds. Probably gonna buy that.
May my goods serve you well.
But that's a very cool concept. You can get more? Man, that's gonna make Mythic Plus very interesting. Okay, so there's 3 vendors. I wanna see what that one down there has. Let's pull.
I need a target.
Pulls aren't going as fast as I would like them to. She has a very big model. They went back to the old school dungeons having huge models motif, and I love that. It makes the boss fight so much more interesting when the model is so big. Who cares if they're a blood elf? They're a boss. Let them be a boss.
I don't have a target.
It's fun. She's huge. It's awesome. I'm gonna pull for you.
Let's make an example of you.
So we gotta interrupt mirror images. Guess I should be focusing on the thing that's killable. No, don't we want this thing?
Fear the fell. Naughty little
I need
nibbles.
a target.
Naughty little nibbles is so funny. So you gotta go interrupt those while trying to deal damage.
Just what I needed.
Nibbles. So a bit of a Waycrest mana mechanic here. Deplete Nibbles HP. Shield goes down. Interrupt the ads while dealing damage. Easy enough concept. Burn phases. Range interrupts is huge. Stuns don't work.
Just what I needed.
That's gonna be really tough in Mythic Plus. Like, she's still barraging. And nothing works besides interrupt? Oh, I guess that worked. Any form of CC. That'll make it a little bit more dealable.
Flee the flame. Naughty little nibbles.
It's too far away.
I'm finishing her off. Getting us the hell out of this fight.
I don't have a target.
My.
Very fun. Okay, what do you all sell?
Are you planning a purchase?
Concealed pistol fires a quick shot at the target, inflicting damage to all enemies it passes through and adding a bleed. Gem vendor. Fellstone summons party members with 100 yards to your location and grants them 50% movement speed. Oh, there's going to be some fun skips with that. Summons all party members to your location so a rogue can like super skip and then summon you. That's sick. Drink the brew, increasing damage and healing by 2% for 30 seconds. Be careful not to drink too much or you will unleash misery upon yourself and those around you.
May my goods serve you well.
And then the final item. I think the Mana Worm Haste is honestly the best still, but what does he have? Exquisite painting. And something for 9 million gold. A decor item. It's a Van Gogh. It's a Van Gogh 9 million frickin' painting. Alright. Or you can get inspires party members within 100 yards, increasing maximum health. Defensive. I guess I have one more. Kind of want to buy the bleed and see how much damage it does. Let's do that. Skip's useless because I'm in a follower group, but I am interested to see what people come up with the skip later. There's going to be some fun Mythic Plus skips. 34, 34, 36, 32. I'm not replacing that bag. Hello. Okay, I'll mess with that later.
The world still needs defense.
Let's read our next boss. Zahan. Clever, quick-witted, and commanding, Zahan Bladesorrow oversees the shipments of illegal fel artifacts. Those under his command follow his orders to the letter or pay the price. Zahan Bladesorrow demonstrates how this town got its name by occasionally casting murder in a row at all players, dodging his deadly aim by taking cover to avoid heavy damage. At 100 energy, Zahan casts murder in a row, get to cover. Avoid damage from same-day delivery and firebomb. Okay.
Remain on guard.
Hey, bud. Can I not talk to you?
My sight remains vigilant. The world still needs defense.
I think I'm just gonna move in. He just wasn't seeming like he was talkable. Might be a bug. Damn it. These are definitely all supposed to be people we're fighting. Hey you.
My blades are yours.
Please let me talk to you. Reload. We're gonna try reloading.
Remain on guard.
Took a long time to get to even the load screen. Love that. Also, we didn't even listen to the music of the dungeon because I had music turned off because we were watching Coughlin's video. Find a way to blame Coughlin for everything always. Somehow he's the reason this dungeon's bugged. Okay. And there's the music. And we're lagging like crazy now.
The world
there we go.
Needs defense. My sight remains vigilant.
That one's operative out's way. Good. Now let's go on. We can head through here. Understood.
I will be watching.
I could have just left the whole time. Come on. Come on. All these addicted fools. Hi, Zahan. Thank you for opening the door. See how crazy this gets. So Zvan's Viper is definitely a mini boss. So the first boss goes right into a mini boss. This will be a really tough Mythic Plus dungeon. I'm calling it now.
I need to target something first.
Okay.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Vicky invited me to a group.
Clean this up and meet me upstairs.
I have to do everything.
Okay. Just got to avoid, take cover whenever he does murder at a row. Don't know what Killy Spree is, but I'm just going to back up a little bit. Dodge these.
I need to get closer.
I got some barrels to deal with. They are interactable. We do want to get rid of them. No, we don't want to get rid of them. No, we do want to get rid of them.
Did I call break time? Get those crates down.
Okay, we maybe want to... Oh no, we need them for cover.
Not sneaky enough.
We need them for cover. Did he only cast it on me, or did we each get a cast? So the guy running this operation, kind of weak sauce, bro. Next boss, Zathooks the Annihilator. Zathooks the Annihilator is one of Lythal Sindofiri's most powerful summons. Although he loathes serving the Woglok, he follows his commands for the sheer visceral joy of destruction. Zathooks the Annihilator rages increase until he erupts with demonic rage and gains burning steps. Leaves damaging pools of fell magic on the ground for a long duration. Axe tosses targets a random player and applies fell lightning to all players until the axe is destroyed, so switch to the axe. Kite the boss. Understood. That is... You mean for like the size bar?
Stay put.
Oh, that's a really sick demonic portal. Are they updating the Warlock portal?
You really think it would be this simple?
Because that looks really good. I'm guessing Warlocks got their portals updated. Okay, we just turned into Demonville. Freaking, when was the last time we saw demons, guys? Shout out to demons being back in the game. Very cool. Finding a way, always to bring him back. I guess the Demon Hunter class has to hunt something. I know they're like just Inquisitors, hunting down the last remnants.
It's too far away.
So we switched from mages to warlocks. This is not just some small dabbling in arcane artifacts. This is full-on freaking demonology shit, bro. We've been bamboozled. Hey, baby.
Hi.
Everyone, Vicky's in her office now. What do you feel about demons being back in the game? Thanks for the lurk, Lady Ash. Appreciate it. Good luck on your journey.
Seeing as I'm literally not playing a demon hunter this season, which is annoying.
Why not?
I'm gonna play my druid.
You want to play your druid?
I want to be an Irritor.
Haranir.
Right. Whatever you said.
I might even be pronouncing it wrong.
I want to be the bat people. I want to be the other elves. I don't want to be the void elves. You know, it's funny. I want to play my Silverman character. Actually.
You want to play a paladin?
I mean, I don't really want to play druid in this expansion. It doesn't feel lore appropriate.
Sure. I mean, boost your paladin. You have a boost.
But it would be on horde.
It wouldn't make any difference outside of like, it would be a bit of an inconvenience for certain stuff. Like we would have to have a full group to do dungeons. We'd have to have 5 to do dungeons. Yeah, it'd be kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. But just make a new paladin that's on the Alliance.
I need to target something first.
Make a human paladin. You don't have a human character.
But it's fine. It's fine. I'll just play my druid. It's fine.
No, make a paladin. You said you were having fun. That's awesome.
Well, I want to play my demon hunter, but I want to look like my druid. So it's like the tricky situation. Like I haven't played bear in months.
No, bear's really, really, really strong right now, but it's probably gonna get nerfed.
You're right, but it's like, do I just play it while it's hot, and then when it gets nerfed, I go back to my demon hunter, and then my demon hunter will just be like behind on everything.
Yeah, just play whatever you want to play. You're not really like, you're almost at the stage where you could probably do multiple characters, but you still got a full-time job, my dude. Like you gonna be busy. You probably should just pick a main and stick with that main. Like, who do you think collecting the gear sets on would be the coolest? Like, who is your main character?
It's annoying because I love all the gear for druids, right? But I love my demon hunters outfits as well. So, like, I felt the closest to my demon hunter. But if it's gonna be completely nerfed and it's gonna be like not even useful to the guild, that's gonna be annoying.
It's always useful in Mythic Plus. It's always going to be one of the best tanks in Mythic Plus. It will never not be able to be
It's
that.
just the mobility. I just really
So
like the
it's just
playstyle,
in raid, and raid doesn't necessarily matter. You can play any tank you want to. They're all going to be good enough for what we do. Like, you'll be able to do a tier 11 delve on any one of them, no matter what. So play whatever you want, whatever you think is going to be the most... What do you ever have the most fun playing? If you've been having fun on your paladin, you should definitely consider boosting a paladin too. Like Draenei or something.
Well, I haven't played any endgame. I don't know if I'm just liking it because we've been questing in an area I like to quest.
True.
Or is it, do I like the gameplay? I just started doing my rotation. Like, I had like 3 buttons.
I know. You were just starting to really enjoy it too, though. I can smell
it became like it became too much of a job. Like, it became like, oh, now I have to like learn what buttons to hit again.
You can also just hit the 1 button rotation and it would make a difference.
I know. I mean, I know. I mean, that's like the best part about the 1 button rotation. That's why they created it. But I think, I don't know. I'll just play my Demon Hunter. It's fine. I'm the most comfortable on it right now.
Perfect. And you have Devour. You can honestly switch specs to Devour right now and be the best DPS in the game for the entire expansion. I would bet my life on it. That bitch has 5 buttons. I know. But if you wanted to be like super overpowered and like be able to do whatever you want, Devour or Demon Hunter will even be able to do PvP easily.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing some PvP this season because I'm not going to be able to commit to what you need to commit for Mythic Plus, I don't think. But early on, at least. Eventually I'll get there. Like right now, like I feel like I could probably do a Mythic Plus. Like we probably could have done one last weekend, but I like didn't want to do it. I was like, I don't know. But then me and Amanda did the quests for the housing thing. And that was so fun.
What'd he say? My mistress escapes. This will be over soon. Cool, he's got good voice lines. Okay, so who's this person? We just did the whole quest chain and this person was not in any of it. Lithiel Cinderfury sees the void storm above Silvermoon as both threat and opportunity. Her people are afraid and she has a perfect solution, the power of Fel. She claims her smuggling operation protects her people from the dangers above, but the profits she receives are a pleasing bonus. Overview, Fingers of Gul'dan will summon wild imps near every target. Oh, she's a demonology warlock. That's sick. After casting Fingers of Gul'dan, Lilith Cinderfury casts Demonic Gateway. to escape and then begins casting Malefic Wave. Malefic Wave slowly expands over a large area, inflicts heavy damage along with lingering damage over time. Players traveling through Lithiel's demonic gateway are immune to the initial impact and lingering fire vulnerability from passing through Malefic Wave. Malefic Wave grants Malefic empowerment to any summoned demons still alive, so definitely focus all the imps. Then use the gateway to avoid the wave. Seems easy. So there's always a puppet master. This dude was just the dude that ran the docks, and that's why he died like such a bitch. The real puppet master was a demonology warlock the whole time. She was probably summoning demons, and then instead of Legion artifacts, was using the demon souls to corrupt the mana worms. What a badass. In a previous expansion, she would have been a raid boss. But we've gotten to galactic threats now. If they're not world-ending, they're not in a raid. I was saying it's gonna be weird to go back to Azeroth after the Great Galactic Disco War, where it's like some random dwarven king has re-risen and like taken over Azeroth, and we have to fight just a normal army. It's gonna be like everyone's gonna be all like, this doesn't feel the same.
I mean, we've been to space and fought a, like a world.
Yeah, like, why do we care about this dwarf king asshole? Why is this a whole expansion? I don't like this. But you gotta go.
Even after we did all this stuff in Zandalar, like, we dealt with real gods. You know, being in one zombie's raid, you know what I mean? Like, how do you even compare to that?
Yeah, I mean, we kicked one somebody's ass.
I know.
To be fair. He got his shit rocked. He realized we needed to be allies very quickly. He said,
He was like, you guys are strong enough to be allied with.
Yeah, he's like, actually, I'm on your team. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I am now just a tool in your tool belt.
Right.
We are now working together.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so where am I going? Am I going home? What am I doing?
The portal is in Dornogal or in Stormwind.
I am in Dornogal, but I'm not like.
It's
in the
over
portal
by.
room.
It's not the portal room. It's over by the. It's entrance to the throne room.
Oh, okay. Entrance to the throne.
You'll see. You should say Lady Leandra. Just chilling. What's back here?
Oh, okay. I see.
Hey
Who is
guys. She's the paladin leader for the Blood Elves. She used to torture the light and torture a Naru to command it. Now she's gotten forgiven by the Naru and she wields it like a normal paladin by asking for it to help. So the cinematic where she like calls upon the light and it answers is actually like actually a lot bigger moment than they let on, because she used to abuse the light. So she's totally been 100% forgiven and is now a valued member of the Army of the Light. It's pretty cool.
Hello.
Hi, Coughlin. You gonna be joining us?
Maybe. It is hard to, because here's the thing. Yes, I would love to join you in the night, but I do have a house to buy.
Oh, you're gonna go do housing? That's
Go
crazy.
do housing. Go get housing. Go get housing. Go get housing.
I mean,
I just want to get.
I'll meet you there. I
Yeah.
will literally stop watching the cinematic to go to your house.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
You say that's crazy, but I got to do that whole video of.
Seductive Scion? Oh my god, she's making these two people Bane. She's a sorceress. She's using pelvic sorcery.
I need to target something.
All right, so, you know, that's how I want to go.
No, me too, actually. Housing during early access is crazy. I agree. I agree, Lady Ash.
Why? We
Because
had
it's
early
all-
housing.
But you're right. But he has all the time in the world to go do housing. He only has so much time where he's getting an advantage over others.
I
What
just want to buy the
advantage?
plot.
What advantage? What? Yeah, he's just gonna make sure. I mean, now anyone else in the guild can buy a spot in the guild. So
Now
it's
I'll
like,
start advertising for the guild.
Fair.
yes, now we'll get people to join the guild. Now that I have my plot.
Right, fair, actually. You know what? Fair. Honestly, I wouldn't mind keeping the guild just like stream community and friends and family. Like that's it. Like people who are in stream who know that we're streamers and are okay with us being streamers, but like no randoms just from the game itself, unless they're friends of family.
Well, I'd like to see what my actual decoration stuff are. Oh, so I'm only level.
Holy closed off arena. What a fucking big ass area to fight. Alright, Lithiel, which is a play on Lilith.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
Oh man, that's a whole
It
lot.
ends here, Lithiel.
Lithiel. Oh shit.
You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then take
So it kind of makes sense to be a paladin in this expansion.
Then fucking do it. Make a Draenei paladin. You love Draenei.
No, that's you. You're just speaking for yourself again.
That's alright, I'll go in with a paladin. You make a paladin, we'll all be a bunch of paladins.
We'll just all be paladins. No, I was on my druid for like 2 seconds and then that
No,
talked me out of it.
honestly, Paladin is one of the worst specs in the game right now. There's not one of them that is higher than A and B tier currently. It will get better, but like even the tanks are really bad apparently.
So that feels right at home.
I did it early. I did it early. Oh god, kill them, 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 use this thing. I can't use it for another 17 seconds. Alright, this is gonna be a really hard Mythic Plus dungeon. I'm calling it right now. That was a lot of mobs that we had to kill before they got empowered.
It's too far away. So this is gonna be kind of crazy. But I might be going into this expansion with maybe my Death Knight.
That is crazy. Death Knights also suck.
That is crazy.
Death Knights are probably lower than Paladins, except for Unholy. If you play Unholy, it's really strong right now.
And the reason is that tonight was supposed to be the night I clean out my bags and bank, and I have not done that. I do not want to.
I just did that.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long. You just sell everything.
Yeah, mine.
He says you say that. I'm coming, Coughlin. I want to see your house.
I just picked up a. It's a shack.
It's a shack is crazy.
Oh.
That'll be a really fun fight if it's coordinated well, but I see that being very tough. With no one left to run, it feels in this fell operation. It was a pleasure working with you. We've done our job. Should be done with for now, at least.
I haven't done anything to my house yet. It's just I just got the plot.
Speakeasy Shroud.
What'd you expect me to do in the 30 seconds I got it?
I could have done so much in 30 seconds.
I got an illicit lawn table. Look what I just unlocked. You're welcome.
What? You can't give it to me. Why would I be happy about you doing something that doesn't benefit me?
Because I already got it, which means if I get it again, it can be yours in the future.
No, you can never trade those things, can you?
For sure. That's just a boss item.
Oh, I see.
I got a
I did
talent
put a
point.
griffin in my backyard. It's so cute. My griffin's so adorable.
I got my first freaking Apex talent.
I don't know what that means.
It's the next. It's the player progression for level 7 or 80 to 90. Mine's called Raptor Swipe. Raptor Strike has a 25% chance to upgrade itself to Raptor Swipe, dealing 4,000 physical damage to all enemies. Oh, I got extra AoE. Hell yeah. That's fucking sick.
For doing what?
For getting a level. I hit level 81.
Coughlin, how do I sound, by the way?
On stream.
Oh, I didn't hear you on stream. I'm in. Let me, because I muted that.
You're just in Discord.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense, right?
No, yeah, I get it.
Are you a reagent
wanna
bag?
just-
Oh, you are a reagent bag. That's why it's been messing with my brain this whole time. Okay, I'm selling you.
I wonder why I can't hear you there anymore. It's been a weird thing where my monitor hasn't been doing its sound. Hold on. Let me mute here so I can answer your question.
That's okay.
When we talk about sounding like Lindsay Lohan,
What?
sometimes when you say like that's okay, or like you just like responding, you sound like Lindsay Lohan from Mean Girls, and it turns me the hell on. It's not
I'm
allowed.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It gives me childhood trauma of like suppressed
Why?
sexual fantasizations about Lindsay Lohan.
Do you think I just sound like her? Or do you think I just say things like a 90s sitcom girl?
You just did it. You just did it right now.
I think you're just attracted to me, honey. It's okay. You're allowed to be attracted to your wife.
It's not just me. People would pay for you to talk to them.
I don't think I have that as a voice, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Who said it was nice? It's sexy. No one wants a nice girl's voice. Hi.
Baby, I'm...
No, I want like spit in my mouth and call me scary. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You want one of the girls I read about in my books. Okay.
Probably.
I have my Heart of Azeroth thingy on my desk. It's changing colors. It looks so cute. I'm gonna post a TikTok later when we're done streaming. I guess whenever we decide we're done streaming. I was gonna post a video of my new setup
With perseverance,
that we
you
did
so
this
kind.
morning.
sun chase your
Hey, you there. Sarvi beckons you closer and lowers her voice. You looking for work? A magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventurer type to do some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill. If you want to try to get paid too, he has a study over there by the harbor. Real fancy place. You can't miss it. The guy's name is Eridus.
Glory to the Sindorai.
We're going to do some of these side quests here, so I'm going to read these quests real fast. Whoop, this one's up here. Is it? Down here? Hey. Mad to measure? Made to measure, right? There you are. These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful slobs. This Vanguard of Light has brought a lot of business to Silvermoon to be certain, but none of them actually appreciate the Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the elven arts. They just want a shiny, glittery souvenirs. I'm no spring runner dancing for their amusement, but I can hardly turn them away. Can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier. Assist him. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, these are all the tourists I see. That's so funny. Alright, we can get them back on comms.
Men, they'll have like materials and stuff.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I was reading quests.
I bet
No
you
good,
were.
I'm happy because
Was
we
it
were
hard?
talking. And I felt bad. I was like, are we talking over him right now? Like,
No,
I just
no.
got yelled at.
I'm gonna literally deafen every time I gotta read quests. We're chilling.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotta get that hooked on phonics.
Hooked on Zygor.
I just lost internet again, Red. I don't know. Or you're gonna have to research what kind of plug this is to get me Ethernet in.
No, I'm getting you in a. I already got you the extender, and the extender has
Okay,
a X5 in it, so we're fine.
Does it go into my computer?
It can, yeah. Like I said, the extender that plugs into the outlet wall will have an X5 that I can connect and hardwire in. So it's going to absorb the Wi-Fi and then boost the Wi-Fi while also giving you a hard line in, a Wi-Fi hard line in. You're basically getting attached to an antenna.
I love that.
I don't know if it's going to work. It's $20. We'll see.
I mean, did you get a switch? You have like a actual physical connector in that room. You could just get a switch.
It's a telephone
No, it's just
connector.
the thing in the wall is not
The size,
right
it's a telephone
size.
jack, and I don't think that we even have Cat 5 or Cat 6 in that wall. We didn't pay for it when we built the house.
So do we just need a different cord, or you just got the little like converter that goes in between?
I just got
the wall and the
got an outlet buffer. It plugs into the outlet wall.
Perfect.
The
I was
Naru
just
have
thinking about
not
something,
forgotten us.
Yeah.
He's
I'm annoyed.
With perseverance.
all right, but only because I'm curious about the craftsmanship. I'll take more than a little politeness to change my mind about these pernicious paladins.
What needs bring
How in Azeroth, one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me. But it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop. However, we will need to source our mana silk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates, and at least there will be safe from these dabblers.
I thought you said you were gonna deafen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, so I didn't care. It just.
You obviously cared. Did you decide what class you're playing?
I'm not gonna be able to log in yet. I just tried relaunching and it wouldn't let me get into the game. Yeah, I'm gonna play my Demon Hunter because Coffin's gonna play his healer, I guess.
We might have other people coming in that could heal if you didn't want to actually heal Coughlin. I'm surprised you're not playing Windwalker, to be fair. Like always.
I want to, but I would spend the rest of the night getting my bags ready.
How the rest of the night? There's no chance it would take you more than about 40 minutes.
Do you want to have fun? Do you want to have fun? Do you want to see this mess that I have? That is my life.
Oh, that's to me. I went on Zygor and sold everything on the auction house that was worth selling, and then I
same.
vendored. I have empty bags now.
Yeah, it's same. Empty bags, empty
I even
bank.
deleted things I didn't even know the name of them. I just deleted them.
Hell
They're
yeah.
like, you sure you want to delete this? And I was like, yeah, sure, delete it. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Hold on. Moving on. Let us speak, shall we?
Baladash.
You will forgive the lack of pleasantries as the situation requires prompt remediation. All you need know is that I am Eridus, Wardsmith of Silvermoon. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I am recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my Wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow.
Sun chase your shadows.
Depleted Warbreaker.
I need to get closer.
Charging. I'm afraid I'm going to grab a lot of quests, so I'm just going to mute and deafen for a little bit. They'll understand.
Glory to the sin.
Do handle the Wardbreaker carefully. I will not tolerate seeing it damaged. Making yourself useful is a prized quality in Silvermoon. You are well on your way.
With perseverance.
Dawnblaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made. However, she is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields of Dawnblaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents. Understood?
May the eternal sun.
We're going back to that building that had the doors sealed up by magic. We like legit did not need to explore the city at all. We would have just gone to the cool areas of the city naturally. I'm gonna tell that to them so that way they don't waste time. Hey, as someone who's been doing the quests in Silvermoon City and someone who literally spent about 3 hours exploring it, you don't have to explore it. All of the side quests take you to all the areas that are worth exploring, and I only found 2 or 3 Easter eggs. So just do the side quests. You'll explore naturally doing that. Don't explore without doing quests with it, because it is not worth it. I wasted at least 3 hours.
You didn't waste 3 hours.
It was fun.
Yeah, you still enjoyed it. What are you talking about?
Oh, it was a blast. The city is absolutely gorgeous. Like right now, I still cannot believe what I'm looking at.
I don't understand. You made it seem like they weren't even going to change the city.
I mean, it is a touchy subject probably for a lot of people, but ultimately their goal was to make the original city three-dimensional and updated.
Yeah.
I think there were some people who were afraid that they were going to revamp the entirety of the city.
Yeah, no, they upscaled it. They made it larger. They made the buildings more actual size. They made it feel like it could house 1 million people.
But is
the-
it like Stormwind where like no one's walking around, or is it
No,
like
they
Borealis
filled it with
where
a
there's, like,
lot of
people?
NPCs. It's a numerous
I love that.
NPCs. Yeah, you're gonna love every aspect of it. The city is insane.
I love it. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I think sometimes when I'm in, it's probably gonna crash. I think it's gonna crash. Whenever I'm in our housing, my computer like just like short circuits. It's like there's too many things here. Click, 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 and then like shuts off.
Right. As expected, my theory has been proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Dawnblaze's possession. The entrance to Dawnblaze's study is the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means my magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Break the larger ward sealing the entrance and find the documents she forged to slander me. I will expect your expedient return to my office thereafter. I thought this guy was just the ward breaker. Guess we got told the real thing. Incriminating documents.
We endure.
Okay. I'll be taking those documents back. You ought to be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself. Eridus told you blackmail is false. Of course, he is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock, and we have rules about fell magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Eridus is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long. But you need not take my word for it. Eridus has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jaeth could tell you all about our dear warlock. Question 8 row rats about Jaeth's whereabouts. Now I'm going on a goose chase. Okay, let's go question some homies.
A mother guild hen usually.
Yeah, mother hen.
Yeah, you've been very
Like,
neglectful.
you're not my mom. You're not my mom.
You will be though.
I told him to put all his mats in the guild bank so he could have empty bags because he wanted to do a bunch of potions.
I literally just emptied out the guild bank so it can only be
I
mats.
told him that.
No, I just emptied it so that way it could be filled with only this expansion's materials.
Yeah, I see. See, that's that.
That makes sense, but Coughlin's just using it so he wants to do something else tonight
only
versus what he
temporary.
really was planning.
No, it's
It's
fine.
temporary. He's gonna like
Whatever.
vendor all of it and
Sure.
stuff, and he's gonna like make it into mats and stuff. for
Whatever,
everybody
whatever's
while we-
convenient for you, buddy.
Oh,
It's-
well, if that's the case.
Thank you for this
As long as
200,000
yeah,
gold. Thank
as
you
long
for-
as some of the gold makes it back to the guild bank, I don't care.
Oh,
we're
man,
not
if you want
fighting.
me to make, if you wanted me to make gold this season, I'll make gold this season.
Yeah, use all the guild bank
I think
materials
you
to
and
make
Amanda
gold.
are gonna be on that. She was like, cooking, I get to sell the things. I was like, Amanda, you can sell these parts of the game that will make you in-game currency that will literally pay for your subscription. And she was like, what? I was like, you can farm food to make dishes that you earn achievements and skills
We endure.
to cook in the game. It's the only profession that I think really is like roleplay-y, you know, because everything else is just throwing it on the auction house. But at least you're actually cooking the food, you know? I don't know. There's something about it. I said, you'll love it. Just do it.
With
And you
perseverance.
could literally
well, I was
pay for the
talking to
game
her.
with it.
Gonna assume you have a particular type of business if you're asking for me by name, so spit it out.
May the eternal sun
Jaeth waves a hand to cut you off as he explain. Alright, Dawnblaze sent you, that means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming to the row herself, the types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time?
Shorel Aran.
Lay the document on the table, including the reports of kidnappings and murder row.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
He's been abducting people for months and they never come back. No one cares if El's and the rogue go missing. He tried to take me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. I chased him, but his place down by the harbor was warded with fell magic. If Dawnblaze has a way inside, I'll happily finish him off. Eridus gave you his ward breaker. What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that if we pocket a few magic valuables around the city. My buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get the ward breaker juiced with fell magic. Eridus won't have anywhere to hide them.
Sun chase your shadows.
Okay. Now we're looking for magic items to disenchant to recharge my ward breaker so we can attune it with the fell doors so we can kill the guy who's actually bad. Just so everyone's following along.
That'd be low class type of thing, so yeah.
Yep. We do have a rogue joining us. Lady Ash is making a rogue.
We need a rogue.
He's making a rouge.
Yeah, well, I was.
Okay, buddy.
You know, I told Red, I was like, the fear of the horse is like supposed to be transformative. Like we just shed the skin of the snake. Now we're coming into our Leo fire energy.
Well, tell him he can get the Dawnweave reagent bag I just threw in the bank.
Nice.
Stealing some items. This is fun. This is a good quest. Great quest.
Uncertain of what's going on there.
I'm dying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not used to dying. I just want to load this catapult with
I need to distract you. Can you not be in the doorway? Thanks.
I need to get closer.
Rogue's name is TTV Lady Ashes if you want to send them an invite to the guild. Invite. What server are you on?
No, only Lady. Only Amanda should invite people to guilds.
Agreed.
Why?
I think it's funny that
she struggles. Oh, you're on Warsun. You're such a Chad. You actually put it on Warsun too. Absolute unit.
Lady Ash doesn't mess around, man.
Slayer is a subscriber on YouTube, on Twitch. You get the Slayer rank right away.
Baladash.
This is giving so Mr. Pandaria right now.
It's Mr. Pandaria started in the actual zone. It's a Warlords or Draenor intro, or a Legion intro. It's a scenario. I mean, I guess it kind of is a zone, but it's a zone that phases a lot. So I called it a scenario because we also go back to the one in Warlords of Draenor at some point.
I guess you're right. That dungeon where we like go through the portal for the first time is very reminiscent of this, I guess.
Yeah. It gets uncanny at a certain point.
It's giving Mr. Pandaria like there's an active war going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know.
It was good with the war scene for sure. It hit me with like Broken Shore was really good. I just like how many heroes there are, which reminded me of Warlords of Draenor. Like every single person's named.
I'm falling behind. I'm trying to kill too many things. They're like, "Come on, hero, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I thought we were killing these people that are coming up over here."
No, you're they do want you to ignore some of them, I guess.
It's a
you do
gauntlet.
ignore a lot of them. It's
Stupid.
It is. That is the vibe. Yeah.
There are rares that can spawn there, and there's bonus objective zones that I missed. So if you could...
Okay, I did see a rare, but I did not kill it.
I would definitely run to the rares. Also, when you do the bonus objective zones, can you stream it so that way I can see if there's anything I missed?
Yeah, I could actually start streaming right now. I should be doing that.
Yeah, we can link our chats and stuff if you want to.
I guess. If I don't know if you want our chats to touch.
I do.
Oh my god.
I hear myself.
I know why. You were supposed to be muted. Can you not hear yourself?
I
mean, how would that be going through life never hearing your voice?
Ask a deaf person.
Yeah.
No, but hearing everyone else's.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel like
Ask a
it's-
stupid
it's
person?
that
Some
weird-
people don't hear voices in their heads, you know?
That's not what I mean either.
No, but like I understand what Coppin's saying because even when I like listen back to my voice, I don't necessarily recognize it. It
I think
just
that's
doesn't
most
sound the way it
people.
sounds in my head.
Yeah, because
Like what I
it's
sound
different.
like outside of my body is not what I sound like to other people, which is
Okay,
unfortunate.
I'm about ready to. Okay, so are you aware of this new headphone, if you will, where you do not listen to music through your ear?
Yes,
You
Red
listen
has
to it
something
through
like
your
that
bones,
already.
where
Yeah.
You bite
No,
down on it.
I
and
actually
the music
kickstarted that technology a long time ago. I had
There's a
that
pair
like
of sunglasses that are earbuds.
7 years ago. I got bone conducting like sunglasses. It was Kickstarter. It was like that's when it was like super fresh and brand new technology.
Well, that's what the difference is that when you speak, the vibrations are actually through your body, so you
Mm.
hear a different noise than whether it's external. That's why it sounds different.
Interesting. I'll be surprised if Eridus isn't already holed up here, but if he isn't, well, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms woven into them.
Baladash Malanore.
Can you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from downstairs, like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the row was pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people, my friends. Even if Eridus doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep him there. Keep them here. Bring this ward down. We're going in.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Bringing the ward down? Oh my god, he's draining them!
I need to get closer.
Oh, he's turning them into succubuses! Or he's using their soul stone to, like, save demons? I don't understand what's going on. It's spawning in demons every time we break the soul stone.
I need to talk.
Get out of here!
It's too far away. I can't attack that.
Hell yeah.
What needs bring you here?
She's already gone. I know her brother. I'll make sure he gets returned to him. She gets returned to him. But first, we'll make Eridus bleed.
Glory to the Sindor.
I know all these people. They're workers, not fighters. Eridus went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead.
We shall not falter.
There he is! Screw you, bro! You weird kidnapping bitch. This is why people have problems with warlocks. They're just ruthless and don't care, bro. Let's turn this in. We just saved all those people. We're good people again. However, a good hoardie's a dead hoardie's a good hoardie. The row will always be in danger so long as Silvermoon turns a blind eye to us. But for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance. Everyone out here should be fine. Sarvi, I'll get her back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they do the same to Eridus, but I'm sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawnblaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is. I forgot freaking Dawnblaze was a part of this quest chain. See where Vicky's at. Hey baby,
Still
you
being
make it to the city yet?
I'm doing the last cinematic.
Are you really? Did you see Erator's cinematic?
I don't know. I skipped one of them and I'm annoyed.
Oh, probably was Erator's. It was an incredible cinematic. You'd know if you watched Erator's.
Well, I'm with him now, and I
shall not
did
falter.
just click the quest button instead of play movie. So
Yeah, the play movie was very important. It was very cool.
Yeah, you just gotta make a new character now.
I'll just watch. Yeah, I streamed it. You can watch it with me later. Sweet. Moving on to the next one.
We endure.
Gilneas and Coltyrus are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly used. Could not speak that to save my life. Similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, the dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you please find that creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my head? I only borrowed him for the day.
May the eternal
Oh my god, the dachshunds that we had! They're gonna turn him into hunting hounds! They actually are hunting hounds, if I recall. Like, the nature of a dachshund is a hunting hound. See what the people say. Hey, are the dachshunds hunting hounds?
Dachshunds. I think they're more like rat terriers. They like
I
go
think
into
so.
holes for like rabbits and stuff. Because
I
their
mean,
bodies
yeah, so
let them go into the tiny holes.
There's a dog cafe where there's a bunch of dachshunds, and I guess it leads to one of the quests as well. But he's trying to lead it. I'm not spoiling anything.
You couldn't just let us see the cool.
You could have been watching stream this whole time. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna go back here. My bad. Yes, I've seen a dog. Look at this place. Just look at what he's done. He did not do this, liar. That dog had ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere and my students are ill prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach in all of this chaos? You look capable. Would you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get the situation under control, the better.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Sure. Don't mind helping. Oh, we should also check our renown. Which I don't see the renown thing anymore. Oh, I guess it's down here in the journals. Silvermoon Court! We're level 3. Level 1, we get the Member of the Court. Level 2, we get Silvermane Regalia. You may purchase the Heaven's Elegant Regalia from Karis Fadewood at South Thrills Haven in Eversun Woods. Okay. You may purchase Silvermoon Court as well, and you may purchase Rare Head Armor Piece from Karis Fadewood. And okay, so the Renowned Vendor is in the party zone. Thank you for your assistance. My students should be able to handle the rest of them. After a few quick lessons, they'll just call this a learning opportunity. You've been invaluable, Red the Deer. As for that little menace, after what he's done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wreaks more half the city,
We shall not falter.
That dog possibly could not have wrecked this place. Oh, there he goes. Little Scoots! Little Scoots using the translocation orbs.
What needs bring you here? With perseverance.
A dog, yes, I've seen a dog. Just look at what the monster done to the pond. That dog tore right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly, get them back in the pond before they perish. Oh my gosh, the fish can die? It's what aspect of the cheetah was made for. It's because I'm still reading quests, I'm sorry.
Glory to the Sindori.
Your methods were interesting, but I cannot deny the results. The sun whiskers may be a little shaken up, but they'll recover soon enough now that they're back in the water where they belong after being kicked in the head by my hoof. My thanks. That dog. Last I saw, he was tearing through this pond. I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me. There he goes! Little Scoots. Look how freaking cute the dachshund is. Oh my god. No, not me holding him. Not me holding him like a little puppy. Oh my goodness. Look at this little sleepy baby boy. Good quest. Good quest. Great quest. So cute. Can I mount up? Can I still hold him? Oh, precious little baby. He did nothing wrong. He's innocent.
With perseverance.
Little Scoots, welcome back, you fuzzy menace. Menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return her to the cafe post haste. As for training, I think I shall stick to the local links. Far better manners.
We shall not.
So cute. I'm actually glad we found the dog cafe prior to doing that quest. Add this toy to your box, gently hold little Scoots. Oh, the toy lets you hold the puppy forever. Oh, good toy. Good toy. Oh man, I have to go through my toys real fast. Keep all the ones that we got for this expansion. Keep one Hearthstone, one Transmog, one punching bag. Need the phone rack. Need the fishing raft. Keep that one. Okay. Yep. Take on the visage. Nope. Yep. Keeping that. Yep. Keeping that. Cloaks the user into stealth. Okay. Getting rid of that. Oneira's Perch is fine. I love the corgis. Seats, take that away. Sandbox Griffin, goodbye. Shaw Rape T-Set, goodbye. Yep, yep. Soft Form Sword, I need that. Sovereign's Finest Chest is fine. Stone of Hearth, is that better than the Explosive Hearthstone? Oh, can I not be stone? Thanks. The explosive one is pretty fun. Stone of Hearth. It's the Hearthstone. It's also pretty good. I'm liking that one more. Stonebound Lantern. Torch of Pirith. Transmogrifier Beacon. Yep, that's fine. That's good. Soup. Okay. Yep, we have our soup, which is good. We have our dummy, which is good. We have our beacon, which is good. This is there, that's there. Okay. And we got Oneira's Perch, which is good. Yep, everything is solid. Okay. Perfect. New toy, beautiful toy, good toy.
Bracers.
Unlocked a new toy.
Because she doesn't have them, she's letting them work for her without putting shackles on it like the warlocks do.
What are you talking about?
Who's the real villain, you know?
Who are you talking about?
We're talking about the Voidwalkers that don't have any chains because they don't have a master. She just lets them be Voidwalkers.
That's true. That's true.
She doesn't imprison them.
Yeah, she offered them peace.
Who's really the villain here?
The light, probably.
Probably.
No,
Actually,
no.
it's so
I
funny.
mean,
Amanda's a Naru lover. She
you
loves
could
Naru.
argue that how do I say this? That void walkers having bracers could be looked at as prison labor.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So she's releasing prisoners.
I mean, we talked about this the other day. Warlocks are just people who support slavery. They just do it in a way that lets everyone else think it's acceptable. Demons are slaves to warlocks.
Oh my god, I was wanting to tell you.
They're just slave masters.
Campaign again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Slavery is just the norm in
Oh,
this
yeah.
world,
Yeah.
and we just completely forgot about it. It's like
It-
you as the goblin character own slaves.
Yeah,
and then
it's
became a
crazy.
slave.
Yeah.
And then it's just
And that's all warlocks
and they just
are.
gloss over it.
We're like, slavery's bad. And then they're like, yeah, but what about demons though? And we're like, nah, demons suck.
Like,
You can
it's
enslave
demons.
them.
Yeah,
you
they're
you
like,
can
those are-
they literally have a spell that's called enslave demon.
They do. Yeah. You can even trap other demons.
Yep.
That's why that whole expansion was perfect to be a demon.
So I don't trust any warlocks. They just support slavery.
The artifact weapon is literally someone's skull.
Alright, hold on. Tell me more about yourself. I have served Silvermoon for decades as a Far Strider, a Magister's aide, and a mentor to countless aspirants. Now, as head instructor, my duty is not to choose a path for them, but to guide them toward the one that calls to their spirit. Each path demands something different, and I've walked just far enough along each to know what to look for. I don't shape heroes, I help recognize the strength they already carry. Help me. There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I have heard reports that a student, Ty Taylor, Goldenblade, is stirring up trouble in Sunstrider Isle. I'd go myself, but I have my hands full running practice here already. Could you go check on him and educate him for his misgivings?
Sunwell's glory shines.
How good are you teaching, Red the Deer? One of my pupils, Kyltus, has been having particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart. Are we going back to the starting zone? Yes, we're going to go do starting zone quests. Let's freaking go. Leave the two of them muted for a second. I'm excited about this question. Let's go talk to some baby blood elves. Oop. Our first silver vein. Let's go. Freaking W, bro. Hey, buddy.
With perseverance.
Instructor Felindir sent you. I'll have to give him my apologies, but I'm glad you were here. Could you lend me an ear?
Sun, chase your shadows.
You rhyme again. I'm going to kill you. Okay, I was like, did you have a quest for me? I'm trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second guessing myself. The Farstriders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters, they all seem so incredible that I can't decide. I was hoping if I spoke to each and earned my recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help me? Sure, brother.
We endure.
Tell me more about the Magisters. The Magisters are true scholars and masters of the arcane, entrusted with guiding Silvermoon's magical destiny. We shape the flow of magic, harnessing its immense power, and protect our people and expand our knowledge. We are not mere wielders of spells, we are the keepers of ancient secrets, bound by intellect and discipline. To walk the path of a Magister is to commit to the endless pursuit of knowledge and control over the forces that shape the world.
We shall not falter.
Ah, you seek a recommendation for a Magister, do you? Very well, but first you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Go to the nearby crystal we have for training, extract their energy, and channel it into this staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane, and I will see you worthy of my recommendation. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable for such trivial matters. Savage. Respect. Ah, you seek a Blood Knight's recommendation, do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth again. Your worth against me. Only those who true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself, this won't be a simple challenge, but if you can best me, I'll gladly offer my recommendation.
Chase your shadows. Aldiel Shalah. Glory to the Sindora.
You going to bed? Oh.
What are you doing over there?
Tell me more about the Farstriders. The Farstriders are the eyes and blades of Quel'Thalas. We move unseen, strike fast, and protect our people before danger even gets close. We don't wait for the war to come to our gates, we meet it in the wilds and end it before it starts. It takes skill, instinct, and the will to work alone when needed. But if you've got the heart for it, there's no greater pride than wearing the green and gold. We asked her that earlier. So if you want a Farstrider recommendation, we don't hand those out like festive ribbons. If you want to earn it, you'll need to do it whatever the recruit does. Bring me Lynx pelts, clean and proper. No shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you got the spine for it. We're just going back to do the old school freaking quest zone. They're making us just do the starting quest zone again. This is so sick. Translocation orb. I think this is where this thing wants me to go. The Blood Knights are fierce, proud, and unwavering in their duty.
Baladash, Malanore.
The Blood Knights of the Shield and Sword of Silvermoon, bound by duty, strength, and honor. Damn it. I wanted to read more about the Blood Knights. Dude, you have a bow. You're a Far Strider. What are we talking about right now?
I need to get closer. I can't attack that target.
Okay. Do you feel proud of yourself?
Sinu Amanore.
Tell me more about the Blood Knights. Strength of honor. We are a chosen few wielding the power of the Sunwell to defend our people with unwavering conviction. Our path is one of discipline, sacrifice, and an unbreakable will to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If you seek to walk with us, be ready to face challenges both within and without. For Blood Knights, loyalty and strength are always tested.
May the eternal sun guide you. We shall not falter.
Okay. The crystal outside for training. We got the test of blood done. He's down here. Impressive. You've got more than what I expected. You've proven your strength and honor and determination qualities every Blood Knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear it with pride. The Order is always looking for those who are worthy. Where is the crystal that he wants me to test? Is it over there? Okay. Let's go kill these invasive lynx. I can't believe we're just in the starting zone right now. That's so fun. Never have we ever been able to return to a starting zone at max level. This is so sick.
It's too far away.
They're like, oh, you guys love doing the Blood Elf starting zone? Here, get to do it again on every single character one more time. Oh man, this might actually piss off a lot of people. I'm in love with it. Got my lynx pelts. Heading down to the crystal.
I'm out of range.
Let's go get our recommendations. Why can't he be L3?
Bring you here.
Seems you have a bit more talent than I anticipated. The staff is properly charged. Well done. It seems you probably broke with sweat. Here's the recommendation. He's gonna be a Far Strider. Dude uses a bow. Don't make it so obvious, my guy.
Glory to the Sindori.
Have you gotten those pelts? Well, now look at that. Clean cuts, no mess. Maybe the kids got more fire than I thought. Here, take this recommendation. Tell them a Far Strider never forgets who earns their place.
Sun, chase your shadow.
Hey, you got a recommendation from all three. Where do you want to go, bro?
Baladash.
Really hope I find where I belong. Wow, I can't believe I actually got all three recommendations. They all said kind things, but now I feel even more torn than before. Do you think perhaps you could help me choose?
Sun, chase your shadow.
I did everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, they all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt right in its own way, and I know my heart feels pulled in three directions. Please, could you help me decide? Turn in the chosen recommendation to Instructor Thalandir in Silvermoon City. Yeah, he's gonna be a Far Strider. Hello? He's definitely conflicted, because he looks like a paladin, but he's wearing cloth like a mage, and he uses a bow like a ranger. So the dude definitely needs some assistance. Truly, I am incredibly talented.
Sunwell's glory shine on.
Hey, buddy. You there? I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I'm convinced they must be false. For if they were true, it would mean you would have achieved more than I, Ty Taylor, Goldenblade, the finest, smartest, and most handsome mage of the Academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth if you are not a coward. The arcane tomes will make a fine warm-up for you. If you survive, tear out the pages and prove you're not a complete fraud. Collect 9 torn spellbook pages. From the people in the tower. There's even NPCs in the quest zone. They did so good with this. Vicky's gonna be so happy with all the NPCs.
It's too far away.
It's the one thing she used to complain about. And the game just feels empty. I was worried there was people I was gonna have to compete with.
I'm out of range.
Oh, where's my pet? That's what was throwing me off. I was like, I couldn't do any pet abilities.
I need to get closer.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the second floor because I think that's where he is. They really updated this tower. This is a lot more layers than just the 3 prior. They made this like a whole school over here.
We endure.
Well, are the pages in possession, or will you admit your deception? Shocking. Truly shocking. Perhaps there's some truth to you after all, but only perhaps.
Glory to the
Ha, you actually managed to defeat the spellbooks. I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember that this moment your arrogance got the better of you.
We shall not falter.
Okay. I'm just going to challenge all of them at the same time.
Anu Belore Delana. Sinu Amanore.
Survival does a ridiculous amount of damage right now.
Anu Bala Valorialon.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
Oop, one more. Hello.
May the eternal
Spar with me. Hey, buddy.
We endure.
I must say, I underestimated you. It seems that more to you than just flailing around.
With perseverance.
How charming. You've actually made it this far thinking you've proven yourself. Let me make it clear, nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower and I'll show you exactly how far beneath me you actually are.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, Mr. Mage Man. We shall see. Damn it. I just one-shot you? Holy shit. Get wrecked? Wow, just wow. Damn, did he die? I think I killed him, I'm sorry. He just fucking disappeared into arcane energy. You teleported out? You've defeated me today, but mark my words, I will rise again and you'll regret crossing me. I am Ty Taylor Goldenblade, and this defeat is but temporary. Cute.
Sun chase your shadow.
That one is fun. Alrighty. Let's go turn this in. Recommendation to the mentor. Lumber. Hello? Cool, I didn't want this wood anyways. Silly bug. Hey, Mr. Mentor Boy.
With perseverance, strength.
Turn in the chosen recommendation to instructor. That's what I'm doing. I guess it wants me to do it over here. Hey, bud. You're not here anymore. That's not good. No one's here. I'm gonna have to wait for this to load. Happened last time too. Might grab myself a soda. Give Vicky a kiss. Uh-oh, nothing spawned. Oh shit, let's reload. That tree really messed with us. No. Okay. That's not good. I definitely thought I was supposed to return to the instructor. Oop. Oh no. Game is crashing. This is where we call it tonight. We got a 12-hour stream tomorrow, if not longer. Ooh. What the heck? Mounting safely. Did you? Thank you, baby.
Glory to the Sindora.
Pick the one that showed the most courage, pick the one that showed the most faith, pick the one that will probably die last. Okay. He says, the Farstriders are so brave, protecting our people with such skill and harmony with nature, while Blood Knights are strong and fearless, standing at the front lines with pride and unwavering duty, and the Magisters are brilliant, shaping the world with knowledge and arcane power that feels almost limitless. The path you think I should follow, pick the one with the most courage.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I have training to do. Okay. I wish we did that earlier, but that's fine. Hey, buddy.
A new Velore Delana. With perseverance, strength.
Ah, so the boy's chosen at last. He has heart too much, perhaps? Yes, this will be recorded and honored. You've done more than deliver a message. You've helped shape a life. Thank you.
We shall not falter.
How to train your protege. Solid. Alright, we got one more side quest here. And it is Trials and Tabulations. We also have mail. Mail. I think it's on the other side. It is. Hello. Hey, Tanir, where's Fiona? In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Gidwin and I were here in Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city but left behind a rather large bar tab. Gidwin's run off to this place run off to the place we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind, but he's late. Would you go find him while I keep this debt collector busy? He should have been back by now.
May the eternal
Damn, imagine coming back after war and still having debt. That would suck. He's all the way over there, huh? That should be every side quest within Silvermoon City, though, which leaves us perfectly able to start exploring Everson Woods after, which is awesome. They thought they got me. They're like, yo, we stayed outside the city. They hadn't. They're inside the city. Gidwin! No, 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 I've got it. Stand back. Freaking him and spiders, bro. So funny. Always come prepared with spider web gear.
You got my attention.
When Terranir and I escaped the city before, we left some things behind. An open bar tab, sure, but we'd also bought souvenirs for our friends. Could you be around and look for them? Somewhat in this mess. That spider blasted me right as I walked in the door. I've been gooped with by one spider too many. Oh my gosh. By one spider too many. Sometimes I lose my, like, entire place. By one spider too many. What with all the Nerubians we've been punching lately? I saw something around its neck out of the corner of my eye. It's an artifact we found while fighting the Legion and ought to fetch a good price. You just have to tear that spider's head off. Easy. Keen Splash or what he was trying. Antique necklace, and now we're looking for some souvenirs. Art and architecture of Silvermoon. Satchel of Herbs. Hell yeah.
What can I do for you?
Have you found all the souvenirs? We got another things for the rest of our crew back in Suramar, but we didn't have time to mail these when we escaped.
What's on your mind?
These look to be good shape considering how long we left them here. Not sure if Fiona's even still looking for these, but she'll appreciate the very late gesture.
Off with you.
How come this place was left like this? You mean why we left it behind with no one who has repossessed everything? Why hasn't he sold this place? We hardly ever hear. He's been paying dues on it forever while it sat empty. Anyway, we had to flee the city with the fourth war broke out. Not much time to dust them up. The blasted thing must have poked around our potion supply. I don't understand this guy's dialogue. He's messing me up all over the place. We got the necklace. We're gonna go pawn it. We're gonna go pay the debts. That's everything, I think. Can't believe it's been so long since the fourth war. We left in such a rush. Let's get the necklace to Terranir. He's been waiting long enough. Yeah, fourth war was 4 expansions ago. At least 5 years between Shadowlands and Dragonflight. So I did not find the Great Vault, but I'm expecting to be able to find it later. It's probably just like on a wall in the inn or something.
With perseverance, strength.
Thank you for helping us wrap this up, but the value of this necklace should easily cover our old bar tab. Giddy wasn't too much trouble, was he? Oh, they're so sweet. The old goober. Alright. Our quest material gains. First one outside of Silvermoon City. Let us go out the actual gate and check it out. There's our call board. That's fun. Nothing else. Any last look-sees? Okay. Thank you, Silvermoon City. Incredible capital city. Absolutely 10 out of 10 capital city. We've made it to Everson Woods.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
Of all the times to have an issue with the Runestone crystal supplies, what are those imbecile magisters doing? And of course, all responsibility falls on Teriel. Oh, my apologies. How long have you been standing there?
May the eternal sun guide
Tell me more about yourself. More certainly. I have the incredibly important and delightful job of ensuring the logistics of delivering the proper arcane crystals to each runestone. However, with the strain of the light bloom is having on each site, supplies are running thin, and yet despite that, those bloody magisters. Please ignore my cry for help. It is merely the way I cope with the stress of this job. I can deliver some. The wards on your runestones weaken by the hour. Without fresh arcane charge crystals, the light bloom will gain ground. I know this is not your burden to bear as you have much to handle, but if you could see these supplies delivered, it would mean more than I can say. Will you lend your strength to this task for the sake of all who call this place home? Sure.
chase your shadows.
Not a problem. Don't mind me. I'll take them over there whenever I get over there. So they are bringing the runestones into effect. That's actually pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. All right, so we have some lynxes in the area. The double gate entrance is kind of funny. We have some Hawkstriders, which were not just randomly in the zone before, by the way. We have some Spring Paws. We got some Copper and Wood. Got some big ass toads. A bloom swarm. Okay. What is in a bloom swarm? Hello, sir. Thank you. We do have to look up the definition of that ore, the two ores we found so far. This will probably give us a new fish too. Ooh, just one. Everson trout. It is a rare fish. An elegant amalgamation of everything that Everson Woods embodies. Seemingly designed to perfection, it is both bountiful in the Everson waters as a food source. Rounded lines taper across its slender body, perfectly resembling Blood Elf architecture. Wow. Cool. And then the mining. Copper veins have long populated Azeroth through a combination of advances in mining technologies and copper veins bathing in magical energies. The newly dubbed refulgent copper is quickly becoming an essential metal in Quel'Thalas. Brilliant silver, a higher grade of silver, brilliant silver shine is as unmatched as its magical conductive properties. It is highly sought after as an epitome, form, and function. A rare, a tameable rare. Well, potentially. Can I beast lore you still? It is tameable. Definitely probably keeps its name, but someone jumped on that super fast. We know where it spawns, though. Gave me a shawl. Dame Bloodshed. Sunwell Storm. We got a lot of fish in this river. I'm not gonna spend too much time fishing, but I will try to clear out most of the pools as we see it, because these guys are selling for a lot of gold, like a lot of gold. Probably by the end of this weekend, the profession materials or crafting profession gear will be available at its like highest level already. Sindori Swarmer, a mixture of crimson and cerulean scales adorns this nimble fish. A common fish in Everson Woods, the Sindori Swarmer travels and interacts with the waters according to the old school it's a part of. It is a chum fish. So a sunwell fish is pretty much the most normal of the fishes. Because there's the favorites, which I don't need that favorited. I don't need that. The rare fish. No, both of them are just chum. But the chum is super helpful in the early game. So, being able to get extra perception helps out a bunch early on. A lynx fish! Also is a chum fish. Playful whiskers cover the face of this lynx fish. A slender frame and powerful tail allow for this fish to pounce on its prey similarly to its namesake. It's a hunter. Very cool. The frogs look like poison dart frogs, which is super cute. They gave them like those patterns and stuff. Shimmering spinefish. Brilliant silver. Some more lumber as well, and we'll continue. And just going around this river, you could like loot forever. Professions really gets out of control. Alright, I'm gonna skip that one. We're gonna go. Going back here. And I don't want to fly around a lot at all. The only thing we will divert ourselves for is going to be always mining. Shard of Dundun. Again, we have 3 of 8 already this week. You will find no higher quality of mana silk in all Everson, let alone the world. Our patron Gari should count himself lucky. These mana worms produce the finest silk in Everson. I know magisters who would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are using it for a mending job. Oh well. Once the rims have eaten their fills of arcane energy, you can siphon the silk from them onto these bobbins. If they are reluctant to release their silk, you may have to beat it out of them, but being assured it's entirely ethical. I'm sure it is.
It's still recharging.
No. Thank you. Am I taking their essence and making it silk? I don't know how I feel about milking mana worms for silk. I'm just happy that they can be beasts now. There's definitely going to be one that I'm going to be able to tame. Can't wait. I mean, I'm pretty close to just taming one just to have it at this point, because they're very cool. Ooh, what's this quest over here?
Baladash, Malanore.
Ah, beautiful, glittering mana silk, so ripe with potential.
We endure.
It is not merely the material that makes an arcana weave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one that has built up so much history in latent arcane energy, I'm about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament to my skills. I'm excited. I hope nothing explodes. Meet me inside when you're prepared. Making tailoring seem cool. Who knew they could do it? This is also the same building where we kill the dwarf because he's a traitor, so that's pretty cool. I wonder if there's like blood up here or something. Anything referencing the dwarf? No, not even cool.
What needs bring you here?
I'm ready for anything.
With perseverance, strength.
I need to target something first.
Damn, is that a manifestation of myself? What the hell? It's a manifestation of him. Also, so what the hell?
I need a target.
Buddy? That was crazy. What type of cloak you making over there? I've had legendary cloaks before and they didn't do that shit. Gary! I wanted to use the portal thing just to see if there's any references to the dwarf up here. Maybe they moved him upstairs, and no. No references to any dwarf homie. Gary, look at these roses. This is what I'm talking about. I don't want to miss anything. Why are there just roses here? They're so freaking pretty. Nice. Good touch, good touch. Good random flower.
What needs bring you here?
It is a thing of beauty. I'm glad to know it is in the hands of someone who loves it. We got a tailoring recipe. And we got Renown 4 already. Cruising on the Renown track. Let's head to the right. We have a fishing. We're going to skip the fishing node unless it's a new school. Sunwell Swell, I think we've fished from already. Another fishing school. That's a Bubbling Bloom. That one we got the rare fish from. That might be worth it. Hey guys, you have some quests for me? Ah, you there. You appear to have the wisdom to assist me, unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve our problem. We've accidentally misplaced a very important journal. The sort my mentor would transmogrify me for not lost. Please, use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past and investigate these moments. That should allow us to find my journal properly without indulging Veritas' primitive methods.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Are these the two that were turned into pigs in the starting zone? I think their names sound familiar. While a certain rim-brained mage wastes time with his inept magic, we'll actually solve this case. The local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to get them and see what we can recover it. If the journal's inside it, we'll find it, unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego if we are carved into the ground. So last time in the starting zone, the book is just in the water. You go claim it, you bring it back to the master. In this case, we're looking for the book. They don't even know where they misplaced it, so they're getting even more inept. It's a family. It's a family that's burning in my pitch. We do have a treasure. God, these mana worms are so pretty. The light one is so pretty. I think I might tame that light one just because it's really cool.
I need a target.
Do I break my rule? I mean, come on, man. Hell yeah. It is cunning, so I'm gonna have to switch it to tenacity, but we can rock with it for a little bit. Okay.
Baladash, Malanore.
What do you mean none of them had the journal? How is that even possible? It defies logic. If the wildlife didn't take it, then where in the twisty nether could it have gone? That fool, that absolute fool. What do you want me to do? I forget. Oh, you want me to use the timepiece to go back in time. That's right. Appear to be chatting as they walk up the trail. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Okay. Hey, Callie, welcome to stream. How you doing? Sleep lurking? I'm sleep playing right now, actually. Appear to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. The journal must have been lost around this time. Okay. Huge. Where's the third zone? A little bit further back. These guys definitely have the book there. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Okay, so it got lost over here by the building.
What needs bring
Wonderful. More glowing projections and angry spirits, yet still no journal. Step aside. I'm ending this nonsense and tracking it properly.
Aldiel Shalom.
Should just be right here, bro. Were you gonna do something? For all we know, the journal was sprouted legs and walked away. If only it possessed single tangible lead instead of grasping at shadows. Is that the journal? Woof. Luma, quick, after that mangy mutt. Follow us. What is it with these dogs? Hot-headed lynx? Do you keep your name? A dog of all creatures. This is the thief, and now we must save it from the lynx. Surely this day has taken a most irritating turn. No matter, we shall retrieve the journal, though I do wonder if the canine truly understands the gravity of its actions. Do you, my friend, keep your name? I don't think you're going to keep hot-headed lynx. Creature's not tameable anyways. Perfect. Oh, poor Luma. The dachshunds, the night elves having dachshunds as like their dog of choice is hilarious to me. Hi, Luma. Oh my gosh, she's just chasing your tail. You silly little baby. What are you doing, you silly little baby? Check out, see if this rare is up. His name is Coral Fane. And it looks like it's just spawnable. However, there is some fish in here, so we can throw some bait fish in.
It's not ready yet.
Fish up for a little bit. Got some more Everson trout. Just hoping that rare spawns. The dead shark is peculiar. Knoll voidfish. The most common semi-aquatic inhabitant of the Voidstorm's murky masses. Unsuspecting gray and black scales cover an average-sized fish that seems to exist for the express purpose of existing. Nothing else. It is even aware that it is being caught. Salvage. Salvage this fish with a cooking skill can earn anomaly fillets and other items. Areas you can find this fish is the Voidstorm. Well, I'm fishing in Vicious Void, so I guess that counts as Voidstorm. Very cool. Warping Wise. Wait. Go to fishing. Warping Wise? A maliciously playful inhabitant of the void, it's deeply attuned to the void, allows it to warp between worlds in search of a new fish to consume. Holding this fish has a chance to take anglers along for the ride. Whimsical warp, agitate the warping wise to teleporting you. Okay, well, we'll teleport after. I just don't want it to take me somewhere like completely separate. Like I don't want to go to a random zone. Might be interesting though. Hopefully it keeps me at least in this zone. Whoop. A blood hunter. Blood red with scales angled for speed and brutality. A creature built on the thrill of the hunt, so much so that its spirit has been known to hunt the very anglers that reel it in for the waters of Zoloman. A gloriously dangerous reminder to keep your wits about you. Catching a blood hunter has a chance for the spirit to come back and revenge fight off the spirit for bonus loot. Luring blood hunters increases this chance. This is also commonly used fish for midnight cooking feasts. Okay, important then. I didn't get extra bonus loot, by the way. A shimmer siren, a twilight sparkle in the otherwise inky black depths of Voidstorm's fashionable, fishable masses. Fish-like in nature, but its origins is off-putting enough to cross the line between fish or something else. It's just a chump fish. Ominous octopus! A curiously off-putting dens into the Voidstorm, its limbs extend for its fishable aspect of the void. Cunning, crafty, intelligent, and a formidable challenge to any angler brave enough to fish in the Voidstorm. Rare never spawned. So, moving on. Yes, sir. Moving on. Yes, sir. Moving on. Yes, sir. Moving on. Ah, it's gonna spawn. Rawr. Gotta kill him at some point. Do I come back? Ooh, wait. I want that. We have more Vicious Void as well. We can go fish in the Vicious Void. It's a fun pool. I like the Vicious Void. It seems like you can catch fish from any of the zones in the Vicious Void. Viscous Void, I guess. I thought it was vicious. Ooh, another ominous octopus. We can check in with Vic and them. Hallow Groper, a meaty, brutish bottom feeder that inhabits the depths of the Voidstorm's oceanic vortexes. Its large mouth allows it to exert minimum effort, sucking in inhabitants in a singular large motion. Not the most intelligible creature, Hallow Gropers seem to bite at anything remotely resembling food. Hey, homie. Probably gonna pass on that. Thanks, though. I appreciate you, dude. We're streaming on Twitch more than anything. Kicks just for fun. Probably the last time I stream on Kick, not gonna lie. Catch 2 of those null voidfish every single time. I'm telling you, that dead shark has something to do with spawning it in. Kind of want to give this one a goog. It's peculiar that Coral Fang. Okay. Let's give this a goog. Coral Fang. Wow. Drops Coralfane's Hefty Fin, a two-handed strength sword. Doo-doo-doo. Looks like it doesn't have a spawn. Looks like it just spawns. By the coast, west of Fairbreeze Village. Okay. It just spawns. It just currently hasn't spawned. So the rares are rare. Good to know. Let's return over here with the book. Hey guys. Sorry that dog stole your book. Hopefully your master doesn't turn you into pigs.
What needs bring
A dog, a lynx, and now a ruined journal. Truly, I've seen lesser misfortunes in my day. It seems the journal's fate was sealed long before we laid eyes on it. It is quite beyond saving. Once again, my faith in anything other than the arcane precision have proven misplaced.
We shall not falter.
Hey baby, Luma, you did nothing wrong. Thief at bark. She lets out a short bark, tail wagging once before trotting a few steps forward, then pausing. Glancing back, Luma waits expectantly. Her body language pleads, come on, follow me. Two birds on a wire. Luma. Oh, I didn't turn you in yet. Following. You cutie? Where are you taking me? Oh my gosh, you're actually so adorable. The Dachshunds are such a good ad. They're such a good addition. I'm here. No worries. I'm right behind you. Where are you taking me? Wolf, bark, bark. I'm here. We're chilling. Luma's hidden stash. Is there another little book here? Hi, Luma. Pet Luma. Just chasing her tail. Coughlin finished Call of the Light. He's in Silver Moon. Hold on, let's go back in. You're in Silver Moon.
You will not be able to go back and do those bonus quests.
No, you won't be able to go back and do them. I messed up too. I told you if you do them, please film it so that way I can do it. See it.
I didn't realize that's what you were talking about, because I was asking Vic, I was like saying, I don't know if I should do these or not, because whenever you leave the main quest hub, you get this debuff that pacifies you if you're too long. If you're away from too long. I don't know. And it was just such a pain in the butt just to do one of them. I was like, you know what? Let me finish this up, and then I'll go and come back after it's over with. And then nope, they're gone. But I did record doing the Murloc ones, and
I didn't do the Murloc one. There was one that I missed where, the one that I did was killing things that Velen was defending.
That was the one I didn't do because I know that I was surprised that Velen was here. I was like, oh look, Velen!
Yeah.
Like Kamehameha thing.
So there was a Murloc one?
Yeah. And I got my ass kicked during that. These people are beefy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm worried about my other characters coming in who don't have like full hero gear.
Yeah. Are we linking chats or not? I think Lady Ash, me, and you should all link up, and Zoladar, honestly.
I mean, sure. Let me get. The thing is, I didn't download Firefox on this computer, and it requires Chrome or Firefox, and I don't have either. Let me see if I have Firefox. I have. Oh, no. Okay, so I gotta download it.
Whoop.
That's fine. That'll take 2 seconds to download.
My World of Warcraft just crashed.
Yeah,
It keeps
poor Vic's
crashing.
been
I
dealing
still
with
can't
that.
load. I still can't.
That is the first time it's crashed for me. Lady Ash is currently doing a dungeon run of Shadowfang Keep.
Yeah.
They are a Drekthir. They're a Drekthir rogue. That is so much CC. Dude, the Drekthir have the tail swipe knock up and the knockback by default on a rogue. That seems overpowered.
We'll see.
They have 2 extra
At least for
CCs.
PvP, for sure. Yeah. You can definitely lock down a group.
Mm-hmm. I sent you a knock. You should be able to see notifications.
No. Because apparently it's oh, maybe. I mean, because my issue was that it you did it in Twitch, right? So let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Sent a collaboration request. Okay, join session. Nope, it requires me to get Firefox. Just give me 5 seconds.
Okay.
Don't you count, or I swear to God.
I don't count. What do you think? I do math?
Yeah, it's like sequential, quantitative increasing of numbers. Get out of here.
Get the fuck out of
That's
here.
for nerds. No,
I
throw
just-
people in lockers.
I just got out of Everson Woods. The only quests between me and you right now is you explore the city and get told to go to Fairbreeze Village. That's literally it when it comes down to the story. Like, you caught up with me completely. I've just done all the side quests.
Why can't I open up Firefox? I just installed it.
Oh, I do have a soda. Oh, yeah. Put my soup away because it was so spicy. You want to open some Lorcana Price before we do that?
Twitch.tv. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I got to the place where you're flying around killing the jellies, and then you're saving the people on the boats. Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby. Okay. Did you see that the mineral we went to is copper, silver, and tin? Because it's a starting zone?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, they just renamed the copper. They made it brilliant silver, umbral tin, and repungent copper. But it's just copper, dude.
That
It's fucking
hurts my feelings.
No, it's so sick. It's so sick.
Oh man, they ran out of things to make that.
No, I think it's better this way. I think it's better
back
this
to
way.
adjectives. They've been doing it for a while though.
One of the side quests even is like very similar to.
Because it's Tide sprayed linen. They're just adding adjectives.
Yeah.
Better, if you ask me.
Oh, yeah,
than
for
just
sure.
constantly naming things.
But even one of the side quests sends you back to like the starting zone. You do very similar quests to the starting zone, so they're just making people play through Everson Woods again, and it's really funny to me.
Amen. It's another Tuesday.
Just another Tuesday.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, there's moats again. I just got a moat of light.
I need to target something first.
Oh man, they really did bring back moats. Wow. Okay.
That's cool.